What's up, folks? Welcome to our show, Trapped in Arkham, here on Another Letdown Media. My name is Zach from ALD and the Adjacent Text podcast. I will be your host this evening, along with my intrepid co-hosts, my beloved investigators, starting with Greg, the Bonzi buddy who tries to cast spells after the end of the world and gives us all heart attacks. Reynolds.
Come back to me. I'm sleeping.
Wake up. My perennial painting What? My perennial painting partner, Broody Gambit, a.k.a. Mike.
What's up, everyone?
Our resident cult leader and expert in all things dark and angsty, Jacqueline.
Hi, everybody.
Our dear friend Jared, who for some reason still lacks a nickname.
Howdy.
And by some miracle, for the first time in ages, there's a baboon at the table. It's Alex Maxwell. Alex, how's it going, man?
Not a baboon, but ready to play some Arkham.
As Alex has said, Arkham, Massachusetts has once again come under attack by Eldritch Power, and we have been called upon to defend it. In lieu of boarding the White Ship to Sunnydale this Halloween, we've returned to Richard Lanius' classic to prevent the rising of Glocky. As with all the shows that we host here on the Another Letdown Media channel, we believe in civil rights for absolutely everyone and everything, and in being as inclusive as possible, so any comments or activity actively working against that goal are not welcome and will not be tolerated. So, without any more delay, team, are you ready?
Yes.
It's about dang time, son.
Right?
I'll lose so quickly, it's going to be great.
So let's open ye olde Book of Alhazared and get this investigation started. Welcome, Captain Kirk. We're really glad you could join us. Yes, I do have some spooky music going on in the background. I hope you can hear it. If not, I'll happily turn it up. Try to. But, yes, indeed, we are playing Arkham Horror 2nd Edition. We are throwing caution to the wind. We've brought out Glocky. We've brought out the big board. It's time to play some Arkham. Okay, you can barely hear it. I'll see if I can fix that. I mean, the intention is not that it's super loud, so let's see what I can do. It is turned up literally as far as I can get it. That is the Dunwich Horror expansion. Yes, absolutely. We'll run all this stuff down. But yeah, that's without monkeying with literally everything. That's as loud as I can get that. So we're just gonna leave it as it is. Anyway, right. So who are we playing tonight? I have brought Leo Anderson, the expedition leader, to the table. He has 5 sanity and 5 stamina. His home is the River Docks. I have $5 and 2 clue tokens right now. Greg, if you wouldn't mind dealing the random possessions, I need 1 ally, 2 common items, and a skill, please.
1 alive.
Okay.
Set 2 common
2 common.
and 1 skill.
And a skill.
Here we go.
Okay, so he is equipped with Amy Pierce, who has +1 will, +1 luck. Any phase exhaust instead of losing 1 sanity, discard if the Ancient One awakens. I have the King James Bible. I have food, and I am a marksman. Which brings us to Mike. Who are you tonight?
I am Patrice Hathaway, the violinist. Or is it the fiddler? I don't know. Card says violinist, though, so I'll stick with that.
AKA the vacuum.
Yes. So I started out with...
Language, Greg!
Hey! Hey, she goes through the grass food token.
Don't be gross. Go ahead, Rudy, sorry.
I start with a random common item, 2 unique items,
Greg.
Yep.
Just go ahead and read them all out, yeah.
So I've got a sledgehammer.
I wanna be sledgehammer.
And a petrifying solution.
Ooh, it's petrifying.
Does that include... So yeah, I still need a spell and a skill.
Spell and a skill. Hey.
Thank you, RPD, for getting my obscure,
Bravery and shriveling.
not really obscure, Peter Gabriel reference. All right, very nice. All right, Alex.
All right. I am Wilson Richard, the handyman, known of all good things. I am equipped with $4, a shotgun, a motorcycle, some reliable whiskey. I have +1 fight, which is fantastic. I have the powder of Ibn Ghazi.
The powder of Hillary Clinton's emails.
And I have the ancient spear. All very good things. I am equipped to beat some monsters in this
Beat
game.
some face, yo. Very nice. All
And I
right,
start
that
at the train station, so I'm probably going to go up to Arkham. Or Dunwich, rather.
sounds good to me. Do some odd jobs up in Dunwich. All right, Greg. Oh, you bonzy buddy.
Hey.
Turning everything upside down
Like
on
I
me.
said, I'm sleeping. I'm gonna play Luke Robinson, aka the Dreamer. I actually start out in the Dreamlands because, like I said, I'm sleeping. As
Yep.
far as possessions, I've got my gate box, which lets me come back to Arkham to any open gate, not just the ones I go through. I give unique 2 spells and a skill.
All right, what do you got?
I can just draw.
And now I've got sledgehammer stuck in my head.
Way to be.
I mean, you
Land
know.
Destruction? Oh, it's a mission.
You want to put those in the tray so we can see them?
Yeah.
This is true, Captain Kirk. This is very, very true. It is a pretty dope song.
Alright, so speed. Wave of Destruction, I don't think we're gonna do.
Probably not, but it's discard fodder if necessary.
Dread Curse, which is awesome.
Yep, we love that.
And Fist of Yogg-Sothoth.
Nice. Oh,
Ooh.
oh God. My
Wave of
cameras are...
Destruction is actually very, very feasible to get, though.
It's true. All right, Jared.
I'm playing Daisy Walker, the librarian. She never loses sanity from reading a tome, and her sanity cost to cast spells is always reduced by 1. I need a common item, a unique item, a spell, and a skill.
Captain Kirk was asking what the Fist of Yogg-Sothoth does. Fist of Yogg-Sothoth is a spell, caster mod +2, sanity cost 1. Any phase cast and exhaust to gain +X to combat checks, where X is the number of successes you rolled. And Jared, did you get those items yet?
Nope.
Not yet.
Okay.
My camera's being crazy. Alright, what do you need, Jared?
I need 1 common item. Sorry, one common item, 1 unique item, 1 spell, and 1 skill.
1111.
And boop.
All right, go ahead. What do you got?
Okay, I got the Cavalry Saber.
I think the cavalry's here.
Well, maybe. Not a combat
With a
character.
zero fight, it's going to be super.
+2 to combat checks, so it's something.
Yeah, no
Also,
harm
it's
there.
illuminated manuscript, and I can't read it if you don't move your hand, Zach. I can
Float over and hold Alt.
Yep. Exhaust and spend 2 movement points to make a lore -1 check. If you fail, nothing happens. If you succeed, you lose 1 sanity and may either draw 1 skill and discard this card, or gain 1 clue token and keep this card.
Not bad. Cloud memory?
Cloud Memory is casting modifier +1, sanity cost 0. You may cast and exhaust, spend 1 stamina. You or another investigator in your area gains 1 stamina.
Nice. And then +1
and of
luck.
course, +1 luck, which is probably going to come in real handy.
Captain
And
Kirk,
then, of
no.
course-
In this case, we are not using the personal stories. We do oftentimes at the table, we either use the personal stories or the shared objective with the person sitting next to you. In Tabletop Simulator, we've found that that's just a little bit too much complexity.
It's too cumbersome to deal with the UI mechanics. of
Yep,
it.
exactly. All right, Jacqueline. Oh my God, yours is upside down too.
My bad.
No, not your bad. My bad.
Oh. So I am playing Calvin Wright, the Damned.
Yeah.
Darned.
The darned. No, damned is fine.
Darned.
The darned.
He's really been through hell. His stats can never be reduced, and anytime they would be, I regain sanity or stamina.
Nice.
And I'm also a friend indeed, so I can give investigators in the same location sanity or stamina as if it were an item.
Whew. So gas. So gas.
I need a common item and a skill.
Right above you.
So, worth noting, Calvin Wright is a promotional character that Alex and I had to cajole Richard into giving us, along with a couple of...
Mine, speaking of that.
I gave you them.
You
So
did.
we got
I forgot, sorry.
Alex, you're a baboon. And, you know, since I don't have a baboon animation, I do have a Bonzi buddy. We're gonna pass off Greg's Bonzi buddy title to you for a moment.
Alright, so let's see. I got a press pass. Lets me gain more clue tokens.
Nice, nice.
And I got initiate.
So you don't have to
So
spend your first turn going home.
I don't. I get to automatically be a cult member.
No, she's a cult leader, Kirk.
Cult leader.
So I think I gotta find the one of the 1,000.
Cult
That's
membership.
oh boy, that's Black
What's
Goat.
the
All right,
out of that?
it's in Black Goat. I got it. I'll find it.
Yes.
And Black
Always.
Goat's got its own thing, right?
Yeah, it's fine. I know where they are. Cult.
Always.
I mean, that would explain why he's the damned.
Yes. Exactly.
Oops. Why are they moving?
See, now I just have 4 unfortunate souls stuck in my head now. Thanks.
You have what?
Poor unfortunate souls.
Oh.
With no one else to
Those
turn
bad.
to.
So true.
Oh, for God's sakes.
What?
Tabletop Simulator's being twitchy. And then we need to make these bigger. That should be about right. Greg, does that look good to you?
Yep.
All right, so you have one of the 1,000 membership. And
Alright.
there you go. Is this the cult leader who mentored Colin? No, I don't think Westy actually knows Colin.
I don't think so.
All right, and then that bring. Oh, go ahead.
You want me to read what this says?
Yeah, please do.
Whenever you enter the Black Cave, the Unvisited Isle, or the woods, draw from the Cult Encounters deck instead.
Is that in the app, Zach, under Black Goat?
No, it's not. No, I don't. It might be. Actually, it might
It
be.
would be.
Yeah, I think it is. So, if you click on, like, let's say, the Black Cave, which is in what, Rivertown? Yeah. Oh, I don't have cult encounters.
I mean, the cult encounters are right here.
Yeah, there's just a deck.
It's not in the app.
Okay.
I
Yeah.
just picked it.
Yeah, so we'll draw it from the deck. I grabbed the cult encounters deck, so we're fine. Cool. Okay, great. So we are good to go. The Elder God tonight is Glocky. Has undead servants. While he stirs in his slumber, each time an ally is discarded or removed from the game, draw a Mythos card and place a random servant of Glocky on the gate location shown, even if it's sealed. If all 4 servants are on the board, Glocky immediately awakens. If an investigator is devoured, raise the terror level by 2. His worshippers are relentless undead creatures. Cultists are undead and stalkers. Place the servant of Glocky monsters on this sheet, which I will have to go find. They are defeated. When they were defeated, they return to the sheet. Bloody, bloody, blah. Physical resistant, fight -5. Actually kind of killable with magical weapons and whatnot. But I need to go to the Dunwich bag and find the servants of Glocky. Oh, actually, no, they're in the unique monster spot pile. So here is the servants of Glocky. Greg, can you just line those up next to it?
Yep.
There should be 5 of them.
Yes.
There they are. Done and done. Okay, great. Cool.
What does stalker mean?
What's that?
What does stalker mean?
Alex?
Stalker means whenever they move instead of following a line. If there's a, whenever they move, they're whatever the symbol, black or white. They will, if there's a player adjacent to the square, they will always move in that direction instead.
There you go.
So hypothetically, if they were going to move black, but like say one's at Rivertown, if they were to move black, they'd normally go to East Town, but if someone's standing at French Hill, they'll go there instead.
Yes, exactly.
Now, I mean, this is only when they are triggered to move. But subsequently, it's actually very dangerous because hypothetically at Rivertown, again, they would actually move to Merchants District as well. They could cut through that street.
Yes, I believe it is only to adjacent investigators. That is correct. Kirk.
It is only to adjacent ones. Yes, they will not chase someone down all the way to the north side. It just
Right.
if they were to move and someone's adjacent to a street, period, they will move to it.
Hey, Westy,
Yes.
what does Securt cult member mean?
Oh, did I spell it wrong? You're a secret cult member. I gave everybody names.
Oh, did you?
I'm just terrible at spelling. Yes.
Fair
I gave
enough.
Everybody names.
All right, Alex, you are the first player, so why don't you draw that first Mythos card and let's get a gate open and some duders on the board.
Alright, who's drawing monsters?
Oh, Jiminy Christmas.
I mean, we need to have a draw off.
Yeah.
Sammy's not
So-
here, but
All right, I'm drawing one.
Let's say it
Maybe.
sounds like Jordan. Or Jared, rather, not Jordan, Jared.
I was gonna say, who's Jordan? If you see Jordan,
You want me to draw one and see what I get?
yeah, do it. I mean, everybody else did.
Probably not me.
I don't think it's
Gotta
me
eat it.
either.
I got a Shogoth.
Yithian, I got a vampire, but it's significantly less scary than a fire vampire. Greg got a
I got
deep
a
one
deep one
hybrid.
hybrid.
They're squishy. So I guess it comes down to between the fire vampire and the deep one.
Is a fire vampire not as bad as a regular vampire?
Oh, fire vampire is very squishy. Alex, I think you're hired, bud.
Yep, Alex, you're hired.
Okay.
All right.
Shuffle the bag
Really?
up.
You're gonna have this fall to me?
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure, why not?
Alright, Broody,
What?
draw that first card.
What's the worst thing that could happen?
Hound of Tyndalos.
What card?
No, then we just get lore from RPD. Like, that's fine.
Yeah, true.
So, the event card, Mythos card?
Yep.
This is just for opening gate, so that is valid. We... Oh. Ooh. Alex, you are indeed headed up to Dunwich right away, right?
That's
Just to
my
get
plan.
things started, Kirk. Just to get things
So do we
started.
get 2 gates or just the Gardener's Palace?
I believe it's just the Gardener's
No,
Palace.
we get the top one if applicable and the bottom if not.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Because this is it. Like for instance, this is if Dunwich Ford is not in play, it'll be Black Cave.
And we got a gate to the plateau. I got it. Gate to the Plateau of Lang. With 2 monsters on it, Alex.
Oh boy.
And the clue is going where, Greg?
I missed that. Cold Spring Glen.
There it is, right over here. All right.
It isn't the worst.
Does it
Now-
cost anything to take the train?
Quick question.
$1.
Does this qualify as a gate opening?
Yes.
Then I gain a clue.
Woo!
Awesome. I think we need to shuffle that gain an extra clue when you pick up a clue to Broody, Jacqueline.
Yes.
It's a one-time thing, isn't it?
Nope.
No. That is
Oh, yeah.
exhaust when you
Right
get. Yeah, that needs to go to Broody, like right away.
Carcosa Page to just trade an item without being in the same location.
Wait, you have Carcosan
Oh,
Page? Oh my gosh, you do.
You can have it.
That's so dope.
Here, have a press pass.
That's right, yes. The newspaper does have a one-time version.
But the gate opening would happen before we did that, right?
Yes, because we don't have a chance to move things around until after. So this is
Yeah,
upkeep.
so you
It's
probably
upkeep.
wouldn't be able to use it this time, but next time.
It's upkeep. Do upkeep things. I am actually quite happy with that. And let's do. Where do I want to go here? I have
All right, folks.
4
sponge
speed.
moves.
Give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back.
Yep, no problem. I'll go for Ancient Whispers. Yeah, in this case, no opening focus for me. I'm just headed to the Ancient Whispers marker.
Well,
And you can
Alex
see on the
is
overlay that
right.
we're. What's that?
Yeah, he's gonna go fight some stuff.
Yes, he's headed up to Dunwich. I think we might want to send someone else up
Got
with him.
$1. What's his movement? I'm gonna go collect clues.
Sure, makes sense.
I'm
And
sleeping.
do cult membership things.
Jacqueline, I swear, if you spend the entire game doing cult stuff and ignoring the main objective.
Now, when this press pass says exhaust when I gain 1 or more clue tokens.
Yeah.
Gain an extra clue.
Yes.
Does that extra clue come from the token pool?
Yes. Or, yeah, just
Correct.
the token supply.
What?
Just the token supply, yeah.
Yes, it would come from the token pool.
Okay.
Yes, Ancient Whispers is the Egyptian exhibit. It's the revised edition of Cult,
'cause you
Curse of the Dark
already get all
Pharaoh.
the clue tokens where you're at, Rudy.
Okay.
Yes.
I didn't know if you just pick up 1 like in Cold Spring where there's 2.
Gotcha.
So you're gonna go to the Ancient Whispers, Zach?
Yep, that's where I'm headed. Let's get this party started.
You're going to the Ancient Whispers. Zach.
Is my headset acting up again? Can you guys? Shoot. No, you guys. So now you guys can hear me. What?
Oh, that's better.
Yes.
Sounded like
Yeah.
you were in a tunnel. For
Sorry, my headset reset itself again. I was talking the whole time, and nothing. Okay. Well, that's. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with things.
Okay.
For some
Did
reason,
we
this headset
answer-
does not play well with Discord.
It does not.
All right, Alex.
Did we
your
answer
turn.
Captain Kirk's question
All right.
Which one?
about Ancient Whispers?
Yes. And Alex is the first player, so
I am.
I know.
I don't
That's
know why
It
you're.
was weird he walked away.
All right. Just are we starting?
Yeah.
Yep.
Go.
Do
All right, cool.
this.
All right. Well, I'm going to start by spending $1 to take the train.
Okay.
Moving up to here. And I'm just going to go 1, 2, 3. I'm going to stop there. I'm going to take these clues
Sounds good.
for the first year.
All right, eyes going flip over. Jacqueline? Oh, Jared.
I'm not after you. I'm after Jared.
Oh, I'm up.
Yes.
I am. Excuse me. I am moving up to the science building and grabbing that clue.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Jacqueline?
I'm going to go to the unvisited aisle and grab this clue.
Of course you are, because why wouldn't you? Zach?
I am going to go down to the Ancient Whispers marker and stop there.
Bertie?
And I'm running over to Independence Square. Yes, to pick up that clue. I will then proceed to exhaust my press pass to get another clue.
Oops, that's not the right thing.
Yay!
There you go.
We can close the gate now.
Yeah, Greg, you can copy paste too.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Back to Alex for
Yeah, encounters.
encounters. Oh, prepare your encounters for people, folks.
And it's the player to your right that you're reading for?
The player who goes after you. So the first
So,
one will
like,
be
I'll read
Broody for
for
Alex.
Zach.
Yeah, I've got to read for Alex.
Yes.
So I'm reading for Westy, and Greg is reading for me.
Correct.
Okay.
I just
You're
combined the
involved in-
spells with the exhibit thing.
Sorry, what?
Combine the spells and the exhibits.
How did you manage that?
I picked up a pile instead of a card.
Hey, we have Dunwich, Miskatonic at base, right? We're not running curse or anything.
Curse revised.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Oh boy.
Not bad. Not bad.
I think these are all going to have the same card back now.
They shouldn't.
Okay, we got them. We're good. We're fine. Everything's fine here. Jacqueline is not at all in any way, shape, or form a Bonzi buddy.
What's going on? I'm confused.
Jacqueline is a Bonzi buddy. It's nothing to worry about.
Had fun.
Well, I mean, as long as it's no issue.
Yeah, it's fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you.
All right.
All right, Broody, you got your encounter for Alex.
I've got my encounter for Alex in Cold Spring Glen. You stumble across an ancient stone table. It has several deep groves carved into it, and it's stained dark brown. If you spend one monster trophy with a moon dimensional symbol,
That's not going to be applicable.
then the rest doesn't matter, because if you do, you would become. You can choose somebody to become blessed.
That's a
Oh,
shame.
that's a bit of a shame.
I wish I could have read the stone table. Unfortunately, I will just take my clues and leave.
Oh,
Right, I'm in
take
the
your money and
Outer
run. Yes,
you are.
You are. So we will
you're
come back
later?
to you.
But it's for later.
Jared is at Science Building.
The science building, yes.
Oh no.
Jared,
Please tell me it's
you
not the
are a
Richard
student
encounter.
pounding on a strange device that is hooked up to a massive machinery. He states it's an interdimensional beam, and Do you offer to help him?
Please don't.
Ooh.
We've had this one so many times.
Do it.
Chat says do it.
If chat says do it, I gotta do it.
All right. It's a lore -2 check.
Will -2.
Lore.
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 Oh, lore -2. It's 2 dice, so it's something.
So Kirk, when we play Arkham First Edition, chat actually has a role to play. There's like auctions and things that go on.
2 successes.
Good
Oh,
roll.
you get $14.
Seriously?
No, Jack. Jack was talking about the chat.
Oh.
$14.
All right,
$13.
roll for each open gate. On a success, you close it.
Ooh.
That's not bad, actually.
How many gates are there?
That's
One?
horrible, Alex, because it's going to trap Greg in the Outer Worlds.
No, I'm not. I've got a couple more turns where I have to come back.
Yeah, he has a gate box anyway.
Oh, that's true.
It came up blank.
Oh. Womp womp. Oh well. At least you didn't die.
Very true.
All
Yeah.
right.
I'm not
Good job,
dead yet.
Jared.
Okay, Westy, you are in the unvisited isle, I think?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
it
I
seems
I
to
get
do-
one of the little special cards.
Yeah, she gets a cult encounter.
Oh.
And she gets 2 of them, right?
Yes, it's draw 2, encounter 1. So Jared draw 1, and I guess I'll draw the other.
Okay, so I drew from the wrong stack.
Yeah, it's this one.
Yes.
And I can't put it back.
Just drop it. I'll get it.
Okay.
All right, Jared, go ahead and read yours.
Oh, okay. Whispers in Shadow. Take this to help you with your cause, friend. You may either gain $3 and draw a corruption card, or move to the street.
Mine is startling revelation. You bump into a pair of cloaked figures conversing in the darkness, and you are shocked that you recognize them both. Return 2 allies from the ally deck to the box. They have joined the One of the Thousand cult.
Wow.
I don't think you have a choice, Jacqueline.
There is no choice. As much
yeah,
as I
there's-
love money.
Wait. If you do that, remember, anytime an ally is discarded or removed from the game, draw Mythos cards.
And play Servants of Glocky.
So if you remove 2,
That's going to be real bad.
I thought that's what you meant by that she doesn't have a choice. I thought she had to go with mine. Because
Yeah, no,
otherwise-
that is absolutely correct. Like, if she was making the pure flavor play, it would be mine, no questions asked. But because of the Elder God we're facing, there is no choice. You take Jared's.
No, you have a choice. You can either gain $3 and draw a corruption card, or you can move to the street. That's the choice.
Servants of Glocky are real bad, too.
Yes,
Like,
they are
real bad.
super bad news.
Alright. I need a corruption card. Corruption.
Alex. Oh God, what are the corruption cards in?
They're not on display.
I think they're in.
It's not that.
No, that's for Zach.
They're right here. I got them.
I need a corruption card.
It's green corruption,
Corrupt
right?
Cult.
Yeah, it starts green. And you go green until you get red.
All right, here. I got you covered, Jacqueline.
Corruption actually isn't that bad until everybody starts getting them.
Right.
Okay, so what do I got here? Draw 2 corruption cards.
So what this means is anytime monsters move white plus sign, you trigger this.
Oh, okay. Okay. We're learning all sorts of new things tonight.
Yep. We got a whole bunch of stuff in play now.
Where
All
do
right.
you see that? Where do
It's
you
right
see
here.
that, Al?
Downward spiral.
So it's on the card. It has a symbol on it. So whenever the monsters move that equivalent symbol, you do the card.
Yes.
So if you can have like 3 cards and they all trigger at once too. It
Mhm.
can get bad.
Yep. Corruption's nasty.
Corruption is pretty tame until you reach the red ones.
Right.
And then they're real bad.
Then they're nasty.
Which I think there's like 10 or so green. I don't know. I don't know how many green there are.
Something like
But-
that. All right, Jacqueline, are you ready?
I'm ready.
All right, go for it.
All right. Zach,
Yes.
the museum treasure was destroyed, but while touching the pieces that remained, your mind is taken to events that have yet to occur. Take the top card of the exhibit items deck and return it to the box. Then take the visions card if available.
Okay.
That's these.
So that goes back to the box.
Symbol for the corruption cards, Alex?
I'm sorry, what?
The symbol? Where is it at?
It's on the corruption card itself. So, like, if you flip it, right there, right in this
I see the
center,
same thing. on
it's a
both
white
sides.
plus sign.
All right, so Visions says, on my upkeep, I may allow any other investigator to discard a spell in order to gain clue tokens equal to 1 plus the spell's sanity cost. Broody, how would you like to get some more clues?
I would like to.
That
So do you see what I'm
is
talking about?
Dopatronic.
I just need more spells.
Zach,
Yes.
move the Ancient Whispers marker to the East Town Streets location.
East Town. That is there. All set.
Alright. Am I the only person that sees the curse or the corruption cards is the same both sides?
Yes.
Awesome.
Don't worry, we'll read them to you. It's fine.
I see it fine.
Hers says downward spiral. It has the symbol, and it says the trigger is draw 2 corruption cards. That is weird that both sides look the same to you.
Yes.
It's
It's a
tabletop.
tabletop simulator being glitchy. All right, Broody, are you ready?
I am.
Independence Square, yes?
Yep.
Yes.
Make a will -1 check.
Uh-oh.
I hope if I focused on the right
Doesn't sound
camera. 2.
I fail.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Is it worth doing?
good? I failed?
It was an ally if you succeeded.
Ah.
How much?
But I'd say you can't.
6. Is it worth it?
No.
Nah.
What?
No, it's not. Because we don't even know if that ally is in the deck. All right, Alex. It is Mythos time.
Yep.
No,
What?
No,
I'm in the
no,
Dreamlands.
Greg's been-
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Greg, you come upon the Borderlands. There ain't no rest for the wicked here. Pass a lore -2 check.
I potentially can.
It is possible. And he does.
Gain 1 stamina and 1 sanity, and return to Arkham.
Hey!
Well, boo. I can't gain 1, so I'm max. And I don't want to deal with these things.
Do it.
I will come
Do it.
help you next.
Yeah,
oh,
you-
crap you. Before I do. Ooh.
No, he's good. He can ignore. He's explored, so he can ignore them this turn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I can get rid of the elder thing by closing the gate.
That is also true. But your encounter is over?
Yeah, but he goes first next turn.
Oh. Well, in that case, just duck him.
Stuck.
Yeah, that ghoul is not very duckable.
Yeah, but it's a
But-
ghoul. Just punch
I
it.
get 1 turn, I don't have to deal with them, right? And then I have to deal with them next turn?
Yeah, that's this turn.
Yeah,
right now.
this turn. Right now, you don't have to deal with them. But next turn, you do. So I would jack your sneak on your focus. And just smack the ghoul.
Luckily, you have decent sneak.
Sneaky.
RPD says just punch all the things. In this case, RPD, I think that might be bad advice.
I don't know. Well, I mean, he has 2 very punchy spells, to be honest.
That is true.
If I were there, I'd punch him for you, but I don't have $1.
I'm not sure whether to say "aw" or "ew."
I'd punch them. I am loaded for bear. I have physical weapons and magical weapons.
All right, it is Mythos time. I'm going to draw that.
Do
Yeah,
it.
do that.
Valid.
All right, so Independence Square gets a gate, which means some violinists get sucked right in.
See you, Broody. Going to
Where
Yuggoth.
we going?
Clue appears at the unnameable.
Oh, that goes right to me.
Oh,
Gotcha.
but I do get a clue because the gates opened up.
This
No,
is also.
unnameable, Jacqueline, not unvisited isle.
Oh, sorry. My bad.
Oh,
And I
it's still
got you, Broody. I have a clue.
Okay, thank you.
All right. Slashes, triangles, and stars move white. Hexagons move black.
Oh, Gug's moving.
And
So is the
on
Sean.
time, right?
does the Sean move?
Yes.
No, it's flying. That's what blue is. Yeah.
Yep.
Sean's are bad. Gugs are okay.
Yeah. Sean's are ugly.
Sean's real bad.
Sean can just go to the sky and be gone.
No, it goes in street first, then the sky.
Right, yeah. No, it just go to the sky and just be gone. We just avoid it.
This would be nice until it comes back, and then we're like, no. All right, so the headline: Strange power flux plagues city. All investigators in Outer Worlds area may immediately return to Arkham.
Hey, Broody! Look at that.
That does mean that violinists can come right back.
Yep. That was a great exploration, man. Time to just seal that gate right off.
Wow.
That was pretty awesome.
Score.
That's really convenient.
Yeah, it is.
And with that, I will pass the first player marker.
Alright, I'm going to definitely use my one focus to up my lore. I think I can. How scary is that Oler thing?
The sandy cost is decent, but otherwise it's actually not that bad.
So, what do we do to close gates again?
Fight or lore?
Yeah, fight or lore with the modifier that's on the gate token. So for you, it would be fight or lore -2. Now, if you want to seal it, you need 5 clues, but you can close them without that.
RPD says, game, you're going through that gate. Also game. Slaps down Uno reverse card.
Alright, so which gate do we want to lock? Because we can lock one of these.
Okay, all right, hold on. Wait a second. Because we have something that can allow us to trade clues, don't we?
Yeah,
No.
I can spin Broodies.
That's right. Oh, okay.
I can't trade clues though.
Right,
And
yeah,
so my
that's right.
token that I've got, we can lock down one of them, unless you had more than one clue.
No,
That's
I
right.
only have one. I just woke up.
Now, with everything's refreshed, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Because
Yes.
it has anything that
So
can.
here's my thought on that. Dunwich is more dangerous to have gates opened at, but it's less likely to happen.
Right.
Independence Square is a very big hotspot.
Yes, it is.
So I personally actually think we should do it to Indy Square because it's more likely to actually get gates.
Right. So, yeah. If we seal off Indy Square...
Dunwich is dangerous.
Well, right, but I mean, we're going to close both of these. Like, that's the plan.
Yeah, I mean, we're talking about sealing.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. So, like, if we seal Indy Square and close Dunwich,
Yeah.
I think that's probably the best option.
Here's
I
the
would
plan.
agree with that.
Here's a plan. Come with me on this journey. Sorry,
We're with
sorry
you.
you're lying. Carcosan Page. If I trade the illuminated text from Daisy, I can attempt to pull it off, and if I succeed, I get a clue. Press Pass gives me a second clue, and then Greg can take 4 from me, and I can use 5, and we can seal both of them.
That will work because Greg goes first, which means he would be sealing before you have the chance to do that.
No, because that's on his... That's...
No, but
That's
during
on-
movement,
right.
I can get the clues and stuff.
Yeah.
The problem is trading is going to be a problem with the Sean and Gug in the way.
But my
No,
trade-
Carcosan
my
Page.
Carcosan Page lets me trade regardless of location.
Oh, in that case, that's
I think that's absolutely the perfect plan. The perfect
Alright,
product.
yeah,
the
fuck your
perfect
Lord,
product.
Yeah, I bumped up my war. my movement enough where I can spend the movement points to do the text. So I should be all set to pull that off.
Excellent. Don't forget the press pass helps you with the extra clues.
Yeah.
That was the whole point. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, do we have a spell we're willing to sacrifice?
I mean,
what?
That was another option.
my plan was to pick up a spell here, Greg.
Okay.
Why do you need to sack a spell? I'm confused.
Zach's got visions.
Yes.
Which I could also sack my shriveling to get a clue that way.
Oh yeah. So do that. Do that thing. That's a guarantee.
Okay. So I can sacrifice shriveling
Yes.
to gain. It's a sanity cost of 1, so I'll gain
Well-
1 clue.
Plus
Hold
one
on,
from.
Is this an upkeep?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see.
So I will get 1 clue for discarding shriveling and 1 clue for press pass.
Yes.
Sweet.
Very nice. Very
So we're gonna
nice.
need
You actually get 2 clues.
Yeah.
Because it's 1 plus the sanity cost spell, so you get 2 clues plus press pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, because shriveling costs 1 sanity to use.
Yeah.
That puts us.
And
Oh my god.
Visions gives you 1 plus the sanity cost.
Awesome.
So that puts us to clues equals yes.
Okay, so where do I need to put the shriveling?
Discard. So bottom of the spell.
Bottom of the spell deck. Yep.
Face up or face down?
Face
For
normal.
the record, Zach, you don't actually have to tap that. Anybody can do visions.
Here.
It's 1 investigator, so it's. I'm just indicating that it's used.
No.
Just flip the deck
You
over.
can allow any
Oh my
other
god, you're
investigator-
right. You're absolutely right.
No. Actually, I'm sorry. You are correct. Because it's not investigators.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yep. You're right. Okay. I see what you're saying. Womp womp. All right, but it's fine. Whatever. It still doesn't actually need to exhaust. It just.
All right. Does anybody else need to do any upkeep things?
No, I move my focus around. I'm gonna help you punch whatever you don't kill, and hopefully you won't have issues.
That's the idea.
Good thinking.
Captain Kirk, you still with us? All right. Good. Just checking. Gotta have our chat regulars. RPD, make sure you start looking for that Hound of Tindalos lore, because I can feel him coming.
Zach, you shut your dirty mouth.
Hey, I miss food lore.
Yeah, we haven't
All
had
right,
any
everyone
food lore in a
put
while,
your in.
because RPD wasn't around for the last Gears show.
Yeah, we didn't have yesterday. Sorry about that, by the way.
That's all right. I played Batman Arkham Origins, and it was freaking fantastic, and I'm so
I
excited
really
for
like
next week.
that.
I played the Asylum one.
That's-
I thought it was fun.
Yeah, I really like that one. Origins is great though. Like, it builds on the open world from City, and it's like I don't like open world games, as we've discussed on the Gears show, but like the Arkham games are closed enough world that they and the flying through it is actually pretty fun and engaging, so it doesn't feel like an open world game. I'm going to talk about it more on This Is Difficult on Sunday.
Draw your lines.
Yes.
Who erased my line?
Yeah, I was going to say, why did our lines go away?
Yeah. I already did my job.
And I've written an S in the circle for shopping. And RPD says he is
How is
transcribing
that?
Hound of Tindalos lore as we speak.
Yes.
All right, Zach, you want to run me through these scary guys?
Yes, I will. Which one would you like first?
Let's start with the ghoul.
All right. He's ambush.
Uh-oh.
That's all
Which
right.
means fight to the death.
It's fight to the death. I need a will plus 0 check. Actually, Alex, can you run this fight so I can zoom in on Greg's tray?
Yeah, I got it. So
Alright,
yeah,
thank you.
will plus 0. Start with that.
Oh yeah, got it for days.
All right, cool. No sanity lost. All right, so it is a fight -1, and he has 1 health.
All right, so let's start with 2 dice.
Mm-hmm.
Fight -1. Let's do Fist of Yogg-Sothoth.
Fist of Yogg-Sothoth. Okay, I need a. That's going to be a lore plus 2.
So I've got 4, 5, 6.
Rock solid.
Now, hear me out. This guy only does 1 damage if you fail. You might actually just want to try it with the 2 dice and save the fist for the elder thing.
He's only got 3 stamina.
Okay,
I
that's
did
fair.
Dread Curse for the elder thing.
All right, never mind then.
Yep.
So 6 dice.
0 successes.
Ooh.
That bite.
Jeez.
I've got enough clues if you want to spend any of yours.
Don't.
Nah, I think I'm good.
All right, you take damage. You
How
try
much?
again. 1.
1.
Try again.
Swear to God, Greg, if this ghoul gets you.
All right, now what I would consider doing is doing the big spell.
Dread
I hate
curse.
to say it on him.
This
and
is
then
okay.
by the elder.
This is combat checks, plural.
Yeah, he didn't.
Oh,
Yeah.
good
But
grief.
yeah, okay. But if you read it, it says for this combat
Oh.
until the end of this combat.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
derp. That's
So it is
annoying.
it does work for rerolls, but only for that monster.
Yep.
Oh, darn it.
How
Oh!
how observant is the elder thing?
-2. Sneak -2. Did you buff your sneak up, or did you do it elsewhere?
I put my 1 into lore.
Oh, I got it.
So you can switch out tools or whatever it is in between, in between monsters, Kirk. So because the Fist of Yogg-Sothoth did not happen,
You chance 2 dice against the ghoul, and then we use some clues
I think that's yeah.
to make it succeed.
He's got
Don't
it.
worry
Ghoul's
about it,
down.
I got it.
Oh boy, way to give us a frighten. There you go.
All right.
All right, so elder thing
Just tapping here.
is a will -3.
1 die. Yeah,
You lose 2 sanity.
and then Dread Curse is 2 more.
Yep.
Lore
You might want to go to the hospital.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
his
lore
next
-2.
stop.
Oh, for God's sakes, Greg.
That is worth. That is worth. Closing.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
There you go.
There we go.
All right.
So,
You have +9 to this
9.
combat.
what's the height
Excuse
on
me.
it?
+0. You need 2 successes.
Oh my God.
So 9, 10, 11, 12. So these twice.
Yep. 1.
There's 1.
So far.
Okay, it's dead. You got through it. Whew.
I'm gonna go get some cookies.
Yeah, you are.
Kind.
Alright, and then what's this gate?
That's
That'll happen on your. Yeah, don't worry about that just yet.
Yeah. That's an encounter phase. Yep.
Yep. Greg Jacqueline asks what kind of cookies you're eating. Well, you're not there yet, so you don't have the choice yet. But start thinking about what kind of cookies you want.
Oh, I know what kind of cookies I want.
Good.
Alright,
Jared.
what you doing?
Okay. I am going to move 1, 2, 3 over to the Silver Twilight Lodge.
Go to Westy's house.
Welcome home.
And take that clue. Find my cursor.
He is a trainee. He is training to be a cult leader.
Ooh. Or at least a cultist.
Oh, ooh. Oh. Okay, Jack.
Alright. I'm moving to the unnameable, and taking these 2 clues.
I do not blame you in any way, shape, or form for that. That makes perfect sense.
Blasted.
Me. What?
I was saying those blasted witches.
Oh, gotcha. I will be moving down to the Ye Olde Magic Shop and doing some shopping.
I will remind you, by the way, Visions does not work on you.
I know, but I can. We've got the Carcosan page. Like, if I pick up a spell,
Just letting you know.
we just make it rain clues.
Alright, Rudy?
Okay,
You're not moving?
Jared, do you still want to pass me the illuminated manuscript?
Do you want it?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
that's
take it.
probably
So
good.
I'll exhaust Carcosan Page and take the manuscript.
The book.
I'm going to earn my 2 movement to exhaust and make a lore -1 check. So that's 4 die. I pass. So I take 1 sanity and gain a clue.
I got it.
Very nice.
RPD says to mark the return of the lore of Brother Curtis, you're getting a meaty entry. That's not from Brother Curtis, since this is one of the confessional segments. Fair enough.
All right, Alex, what are you doing?
Oh, come on. There we go.
I am going to. So originally I was going to come help you, but I don't need to anymore.
You don't need to.
So honestly, I'm just going to go around and grab some clues, I think.
Yeah, I think that's
So I
very
have
fair.
5. And then my plan was actually just to stay up here and do odd jobs until monsters spawn and make sure I can handle them.
Just bash
And
the
then
bash the tar out of them.
If something spawns, if a gate spawns, I will go through it, dive through it, and close it. That's my plan.
Seems
I want to
decent.
be the Dunnage handle.
All right, get your encounters.
All right. Oh, Broody, where are you?
So to start us off the bat, Twit, you are closing.
Attempting to, at least.
Yes. So you have a fighter lore -1. I'm assuming you're gonna do lore.
Yeah.
Mike is also closing, so I don't have to load one.
Got it.
Success. You may spend 5 clue tokens.
Of Broodies?
5 with violin.
Okay, here's 5 clue tokens. Gone. I can't delete them. There they are. You spent them.
And I will.
Elder sign.
There's one other sign for you, Zach. And you have an animation for that, too.
It's already playing, man.
It's so pretty.
It's fantastic.
Excellent work. All right. It is now Jared's encounter.
All right.
Okay, I am in the Silver Twilight Lodge.
Yeah.
Welcome home.
Somebody enters the door.
Say again?
Make a luck -2 to see if somebody answers the door.
Hey, you've got +1 luck,
Not
Yes, I
but
do.
still not enough to make a roll.
So my luck is what? Luck -2.
Yes.
Luck -2.
It's worth cluing.
Well, if you clue it once, you get 2. You are Joe Diamond for luck.
Oh, so I automatically get 1 die.
No, you'll get 2 dice if you use 1 clue because of
Right.
this.
Right.
I think it's worth spinning at least a clue on.
So, a clue.
A
1 clue gives you 2 dice because you have your skill.
Okay, I will spend 1 clue and let's see what happens.
No.
Nada.
All right. Past that, it's up to you. I don't think it is, but it's up to you.
Okay, I'm skip it.
All right. Carl Stanford does not throw a unique item at you to make you go away.
Okay.
If it's not a cult membership, it's not worth it.
I kind of have to agree.
All right, Westy. Jared for Westy.
You are at the Unnameable, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Is that one of your cult locations, Jacqueline?
No.
No.
No, so just from the app.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
A
For
group of
those-
cultists.
Sorry.
Go ahead.
I was just going to say, for those watching, we are using a helper app for Android called Arkham Companion that generates all the encounter cards for us. It just makes things way easier and a lot less fiddly.
Yeah.
It's also available through Arkweld on Chrome OS, which is why I'm using my Chromebook to generate them.
The Unnameable. A group of cultists scampers through the night. If you follow them, do you follow them?
Yes.
Yes.
Make a sneak -0 check.
Dang it, Jacqueline! You're like the least sneaky person ever.
No sneak.
Okay. Is this worth spinning clue tokens on?
Considering she already chose yes to follow.
Oh. Yeah, I think it's worth spending at least one clue token on.
All right. Roll. I failed.
Do you want to spend one more?
Okay. Are you gonna spend another one?
Yes. If I should, I will spend another one.
What do you press to
Cold.
remove him like that?
So she passes. So
Pass that.
Greg and I can copy and paste and delete things. Alex.
Oh, got it.
Okay. Escapers through the night. If you follow them, make a sneak -0 check or sneak +0 check to watch where they bury their prize. If you pass, you may draw one unique item or exhibit item.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Ooh.
Spicy.
Ah, yeah. I think I want an exhibit item.
Hell yeah, you do.
All right. Let's see what I get here. I got the Mask of the Messenger. Exhaust this card to either use your sneak -1 instead of speed for making a speed check, or your speed -1 instead of a sneak check.
That's really good.
That's super rad.
Really good.
And that's like perfectly flavorful. Well done, game.
Yeah.
And that is one of the ones that I did with my document camera.
All right. See what happens. And
All right.
Zach, I'm not reading anything for you because you're shopping?
Yes, I am indeed shopping. So that means I need to go here.
Draw 2 and pick 1. I have to spend $5.
Yep. Which I gotta make sure I actually have. Yeah, I do have $5. Okay, cool. I thought I did that right.
Got it? Oh, we good.
All right, we have the options of a rack or a shriveling. Since we're probably going to scuttle this instead of actually using it, I would probably rather have rack than shriveling. Although shriveling's super dope if we want it. Let's take shriveling in the off chance that we use it.
What does rack do?
Basically dodges a combat.
Oh, okay.
Yep. So I'm taking shriveling. And now we are around to Broody Gambit.
So I am attempting to close a gate.
You are.
Yes.
So I need to make a lore check.
Lore -2.
So I've got 3 die on that then.
Hey! Got it in the last
And I will
one.
spend 5 clues.
Yeah, you will. I'll just delete them for you. Gone. That is sealed. And Greg, if you wouldn't mind, there it is. Elder Sign!
That's the second Elder Sign on the board.
Wait,
In
are there
one
no
turn.
gates on the board?
Yeah.
There are no
No
gates
track.
on the board.
We don't win. We need at least 6 closed. Or
Yeah,
6.
yeah.
But I will update the Jared card
Jared
here.
card?
There are 0 gates on the board. 2 monsters, yes.
2 monsters.
Nothing in the outskirts. And 2 big old Elder Signs on the board.
Woohoo!
The Jared card, Captain Kirk, is something that Jared actually invented. It is a little tracker that our actual one in our kits looks much nicer, but it just helps us keep track of things a little bit nicer than every so often being like, okay, how many are we there? Oh wait, we lost. No, it doesn't work. So Jared helps us. Jared's actually really good at creating little player aids that help us stay organized and all kinds of stuff. So neat little add-on.
Mythos. This is
Valid.
That seems
This is valid. Alright.
So Alex, you are in the Waitley farm.
Oh, that's right. Alex hasn't gone yet.
Yeah, you're right. How dare
Okay.
you again?
So you discover a local man unconscious by a broken fence. Make a lore -1 check to administer first aid.
Lore -1. All right. Well, that's currently 0. Is it worth cluing?
Meh.
I will not do it.
If you fail, you just are delayed waiting for a doctor.
Oh, do I have to, or is it must make a lore -1?
It
I think
is
so.
make a lore -1 check.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's okay.
Yeah, I am not going to. I'm not going to do it.
Guys, I gotta run downstairs for just 1 second. I'm turning my microphone off, but I can still hear you.
Okay.
He's delayed for a turn, Broody.
Yep.
Delayed. Boo.
All right. So
Now.
Mythos. All right. We had an environment last turn, didn't we? No. The first one we didn't get environment, so it doesn't count. All right. Eschatic Order of Dagon. Is that a location?
No,
I
not
think
on
that's
this map.
Innsmouth. Yeah.
That's Innsmouth.
All right. Unvisited Isle. Jacqueline just left, right? Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, is that where there's going to be a gate?
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Aw.
run back there real quick and close it. Seal it.
So,
Gate open.
So- The clue here.
Science building.
Okay.
I'm assuming Devil's Reef is Kingsport.
Yes.
Okay. Now we have an environment. Urban. An investigator may not move to a street area if there's a black movement arrow leading to it.
What?
Oh,
You
okay.
can't
So
follow black arrows.
this goes
You
here.
have to follow or can't follow?
Cannot.
You cannot move along black arrows.
there's an environmental spot right here. Maybe we can put it.
Basically, one-way streets. Oh, I see.
Oh, okay.
So, white moon. That's important, right?
All right. So we got a black plus and a white moon. So
Okay. I don't care.
move black. Moons move white. You don't get corrupted because it's your
It's not a
symbol.
black.
is
It's not
white.
a white plus.
Yeah, it's on a white plus. This is
Right.
black plus, so you're fine.
I don't care.
So a deep one hybrid moves into the streets.
A deep one hybrid?
Yeah. They can get to the impassable streets. We can't.
Yes, that is
Yes.
correct.
Our environment's good. That's actually not too terrible.
No, that one's not terrible.
Anyone stuck, like, I can't get out of Independence Square now because it's a black arrow leading to a street.
The multicolored arrows do not count there.
Oh, okay. So it's only if it's a solid black arrow.
Yes.
So like
Okay,
like
good.
the French Hill heading up to Rivertown.
Mm-hmm.
You can't do that.
Okay.
Also, I believe we need another Doom token.
Yes, we do.
Oh, and I get a clue.
Yep, I got you.
Are you gonna tap your box and do it again? Oh, we haven't had upkeep yet. So.
No, I need that clue back. Give me my clue back.
Ow.
Yeah, my press pass is already exhausted. So.
Yeah, that will untap till now when I pass this first player marker.
Yep. All right.
Upkeep.
Do upkeep things and mark your play.
I want to get to a hospital.
Hey, Broody,
Yeah.
do you want to take this shriveling thing from me with your Carcosan page so you can scuttle it to visions?
Sure. That sounds like a plan.
Well,
So that gives me 3 clues.
there you go. Yes. It'll be 1 plus the spell's sanity cost.
Which is 2, and I tap press pass immediately to get a 3rd. So I've got 5 clues again, guys.
Hey, look at us abusing things.
I was about to say, what I need to do is somebody to clear out these 2 monsters so I can go hide at Arkham Asylum and just keep building my sanity back up. And then keep just spending my sanity to use like the manuscript and other stuff to just generate clues constantly.
I'd say the sneak value of these guys isn't bad. I don't know how high you can get your sneak.
I could move my sneak up to 4, but then I wouldn't be able to move past them. So I
Oh.
can get to sneak 3 to get around them.
But I'd say I'm completely. I'm one of the best beaters, but I'm completely up and done with, and I go after you. So that would not
Yeah.
help.
Yeah, I'm playing the role of utility man here.
Jacqueline, you can give sanity and stamina, right?
Yes.
Captain Kirk is saying, "Die, Patrice, die."
No.
Hey Calvin, if you could go up there and kill some things, that'd be great.
Yeah, Westy, I think you might be on murder hobo duty.
Yeah, I gotta get past the deep one.
Yep.
But I should be able to sneak him.
I mean, if somebody wants to loan me some cash, alternatively, like I'm trying to leave the clues alone because it makes more sense for Broody to grab them than anybody else. Okay, idea. Come with me on this journey.
Always.
You're gonna go fight both of those, Jacqueline? Are
1,
you loaded for
2,
bear?
3.
Yeah.
Yes, I'm gonna go here.
I guess theoretically, if I try to run past them, I could use my petrifying solution or sledgehammer to try and beat my way through those two things.
Oh God, do it on the Sean, please. The Sean is like awful.
Yeah,
The what?
they're Sean.
The
Sean's
Sean,
real bad.
That's like a level 4. If you fail the horror check, you die.
Kirk is now down to only doing 2 things at once. What were the 3 things you were doing, Kirk?
Yeah.
Jared,
Jacqueline, you
inquiring
know-
Jareds would like to know.
Alternatively, if you can get Wave of Destruction off long term, I mean that'd be helpful.
Jacqueline, you do not want to fight that.
Well, then what do you want me to
change your
do?
focus. Do what?
Unless I can change my focus to what?
Even upping your wheel to 3, you're getting 1 die or lose.
Or die.
Or die. 1 die or die.
Oh, will?
But I wouldn't. 1 die or die is not worth it.
Okay, so you don't want me to go there then?
No, that Sean's super deadly to you. The Gug you can murder for days, but that Sean's really bad.
Then I'm gonna go over here and jump in a gate.
Just gonna sneak
Yeah.
by the.
I'm gonna sneak by the thing there.
Yeah, you can kill the witch before you die, though, for the record.
Okay.
Yes, you have to. You let her turn there.
Well, no, I mean, well, she could, in theory, sneak by the witch as well, but I'm just might as well win.
All right, you ready?
Yes.
I believe so.
All right, go.
Oh, I'm first player, aren't I?
You are.
Jared,
Sorry.
your question has been answered. Apparently, Captain Kirk has been designing decks with cards from the new sets from the Transformers table trading card games, playing Minecraft, and watching us.
That's a lot of hands.
That is a lot of things.
And I take another clue, and I am now in the witch house, which may be a bad place because
Well, which house is it?
Thank you, Alex. I was about to say the same thing. Go to bed. Go to bed emote coming soon. Can't wait. We are very excited.
Seriously?
Yes, Adam's doing a go to bed emote for us.
Oh, Adam's doing. Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I basically have Adam on like weird art retainer.
Okay, so I'm gonna go here, which means I need to sneak past this deep one.
Yep. I need a sneak -1.
So 4 dice because I'm gonna use my speed as
whoops!
my
I should
seat.
do this.
So it's -2 then.
The mask.
Oh yeah, -2. You're right.
Yes, go to bed is for bad puns, and also not enough sleep. Like both at once.
You got at
Pass.
least 1. You're good.
Did my headset conk out again?
Oh,
No,
you're
you're
still here.
Okay.
Nope, we can hear you.
It just made a noise, and I was like, what? What's that?
Okay, so I'm over here. So walk me Do I need to walk through the witch?
Yeah, I need a fighter. Alright, there is no will check. Just fight -3. Magical resistance. So you only get
Okay.
half dice
I've
with
got-
your magical weapons.
Physical weapons. So
Well,
I've
you can
got a
use both,
6.
Jacqueline. You can use both.
Like, okay.
It's
Oh,
physical. It's magic resistant, not magic immune. So you still get half the bonus from the enchanted knife,
Okay, so I got 10,
and it's rounded up. So
11, 12 dice.
yes.
2 more dice.
It's round up. That's nicer, Richard.
Yeah, I know, right?
Well, that's to make it so it's if it's something worth 1, you still get the 1.
Exactly. So that is 5 successes.
You needed 1.
Nice. It's very dead.
It's dead.
It's very dead.
Which isn't like the warlock where it has some special thing if you kill it, right?
Nah, it's just a squishy thing.
Hex
Okay.
this.
And it's not the deadest, Kirk, because that would be just full successes all around. That would be the deadest. Like, literally the deadest it could possibly be.
Is that,
Almost
that's
as
not about 8,
oh.
is it?
Greg, he's saying
No.
almost as dead as Scholar. That breaks my heart.
Oh.
Oh, go to bed. Go to bed, sir.
Now we're go to bedding the chat.
Is that valid?
Yes,
What?
another
Yeah.
time and place. Is it?
Yep,
Yeah,
it's
it's
up
over
on
here,
it's
Dunwich.
Dunwich board.
Ah, it's done. Which one? Yeah.
Alright, so that's me.
Alrighty. I guess that brings it to me. Alex answers his phone. I'm headed to here and just gonna have a standard encounter and see what happens. We'll roll them bones. See if we can get ourselves a gun.
At the library?
You can get special weapon or unique items there. I'm trying to make my way up to like the Black Cave area.
All right, Birdie.
Okay, do you really want me to stay here, or do you really want me to go fight these things?
Okay, so we don't want him to lose his clues though.
Roll 4.
Oh, yeah, no. I know Derek.
I mean, he's got the King James Bible. He could up his horror check.
He does?
No.
I do.
No, that's you, not him.
I feel like staying here a turn is probably not the worst, and see if we can move those guys out of the way or get someone there to deal with them.
Yeah. That's what I'm kind of thinking, since I'm also already sitting on enough clues to seal another gate for us.
Exactly. That gives Jacqueline a turn in the other worlds, and potentially we get out of this disaster.
Alright.
Then
Do
yeah.
you want to do your manuscript?
What? Yeah, I'll do that then. Since I don't need to spend my movement on other things.
Yes.
So that's a lore -1. It gives me 4 die.
Yes.
Speed, so I take a sanity, but I can gain.
I appreciate what you guys do, but no thank you. My
Oops.
funds are pretty tight right now, and I'm currently on them. Thank you.
I don't think Alex realizes that we can hear him.
I don't think so.
Learning and growing.
Learning and growing.
All right. Alex was delayed, so he's gonna stand up.
I mean, quite literally delayed.
My way into the Silent Hill.
Hey, Chamali.
Sentinel Hill.
Oh,
I'm beginning to wonder if... Okay, so everybody just needs to be turned up.
What you do, but right now I am really on a budget, so I do appreciate
Listen to Alex have a conversation with random people on the phone.
I'm sorry, guys. I forgot I wasn't pushed to talk anymore.
Did that fix it, Chamali?
I'm off the phone now. I got a call. It was pretty much a telemarketer.
Yeah. That's what
we
it sounded
heard.
like.
Yeah, no, it's awful. I'm sorry.
That's all right.
No worries.
Alright. I stood you up, and then I'm gonna start crawling my way back to Arkham, because that was a very bad experience.
Yeah, robocalls
I-
are literally just demon spawn.
Yeah.
They are more frequent as well.
Yeah, right
And-
now, hell yeah!
Do it.
Like, oh
I
my
don't like being
god!
rude. I could just hang up on them, but it's just like I feel rude.
Yeah, for real.
I don't even answer the phone unless it's a number I know.
Exactly, I'm the same way. I just refuse.
I'm typically the same way, but I get calls from work, and
Oh.
not all
Yeah,
Mhm.
work phones are listed.
yeah.
And the train, you pay $1, and it's not a point of movement. It just jumps you from point A to point B, right?
Okay.
Yes.
No, it is a point of movement, but it refunds it.
Yeah,
So
it-
hypothetically,
yeah.
if you only have enough movement to get to the train station, you cannot then take the train.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, yeah. Yes. So it is a point of movement asterisk.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. Hopefully those things move and I can get to the hospital. Because,
Or you could just fight them and go to the hospital. I mean, what do you have for gear?
Spells?
Spells. Yeah, okay, no, those are
Alternatively,
pretty
there
good.
is Harvey Jones' shack. I mean, it's not the best way to do things, but it is something.
Oh, the Harney Jones shack. I forgot. You can go visit Harney Jones.
Oh, I can do that. And get a point of stamina. That sounds good.
Go listen to Harney Jones tell you dumb stories.
That's fine by me.
And potentially open gates on you because he hates you so much.
Or opening fire on you.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah,
right. Or
that's a good
sicking
point.
the Sheldon gang on you. Robbing you blind. So many bad things happen at the Harney Jones shack. Captain
Nice.
Kirk, this is all relics from us playing first edition, the Harney Jones shack. Or, yeah, that's true. Chamali's right. Or you just make mad money and then go buy a car.
Money.
Yeah, make that money go buy the car.
Make the money.
You know, the sad thing about this board is Jordan can't draw eyes everywhere.
You mean Jared?
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Jared, yeah, Jared. I look at this and I see your A looks like an O, and then it looks like the bag's cutting off, like the done part.
Yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh my goodness.
All right, that brings us around to encounters.
Yep, sure is. Prepare your encounters for the person sitting next to you.
Jared, you went.
Who is the
I
first
am
player right
in
now?
the witch house.
That's right. Hey,
And
which house?
where the heck did Westy go?
Westy's
Steve's
going
not gonna have
to
an encounter. She's going for a trip.
And our
Oh,
favorite
I'm
rocket
for a
ship?
trip in my
She
favorite
will have
rocket ship.
counter. Yeah, she will have
Thank you,
counter.
Catherine.
One of my
That.
students had a very close call with a language moment yesterday. He said, "We're going on a ship on my favorite piece of It was actually kind of funny. He was being a complete
Little
dingleberry,
Einstein's amazing.
but all right. So do we
Alright,
have
then.
that encounter for Jared?
Oh,
Jared's the
Alright.
first encounter. He needs the witch house.
Jared, you seem a prim and proper girl.
Oh, your voice is cutting out. Could you get a little closer to the microphone?
You see a prim and proper girl in periodical attire. But there's something hungry in your eyes. She looks at
Oh.
you and asks, "Would you like to see again?"
Would I like to see again?
Is that racist?
How?
Like, is this card
Yeah,
written
green.
in like weird faux Asian,
No.
or is Greg just incapable of reading?
She's in
No, I-
Puritan attire. She's in Puritan, prim and proper attire.
Oh,
there's something-
okay.
Hungry in her eyes, and she asks, "Would you like to see again?"
I'm gonna
Yeah.
say yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna say
You want
yes.
to? All right. She reaches forward to touch you. You feel a terrible cold, then the burning heat of the pyre. You realize that she's the ghost of Kaza Masson, who was burned at the stake for witchcraft over a century ago. Make a will -1.
Will -1.
Good thing you've got your will juiced.
Yeah, I am jacked
boy.
all the way up. So will -1. 2 successes.
For every 2 successes, you may either take a clue token or take a spell.
Ooh.
Okay, so hold on. Take the spell because
Yeah.
we can get more clues out of it that way.
Oh, my bad. It's one clue. It's one clue per success. So 2 clues or 1 spell.
Ooh. 2 clues will put me at 5. I still think the
That's
spell.
true.
I don't know. I actually think the clues is
I
better
think
in
you
this
take the
case.
clues here. Yeah. Yeah. No, for sure.
Though. Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because so you
You could end up being like a dead spell, and then
or something without sanity cost.
Thank you, Zach.
which would
Yep.
still give us 1 clue, but that's it.
Is visions
Yeah.
2 or 3? I don't know.
Well, I don't know if I'll do any good, but I'm ready to gate dive if I need to.
Yep. Oh, your lore's nice and high.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's +1.
Well, my
Kirk,
my
so-
fight
oh, yeah,
doesn't
yeah.
work so well, so I jacked up my lore.
Right.
All right, Jacqueline, you're heading out
Oh,
to
shoot.
another time.
Yep.
Have fun out there.
Another time, another place.
Zach,
1 second. I'm fixing cameras. I messed up a thing.
Jacqueline. you
Okay,
ready
go
for
ahead.
Zach?
Yep. Me.
A poorly shelved collection of books falls on you. Make a speed +1 check.
All right. I can do that.
This happens to
Right.
librarians all the time.
Yes, it does. Oh my god. Like for real, yo. 2 successes.
Rock on.
All right. So you don't lose a sanity,
Good.
but a book lands on the floor to a strange passage. Draw a spell.
Nice. Get the best of both worlds, boys and girl.
Very nice.
Did I just hit the right button? I did. Okay,
You
cool.
got it.
I
You're right.
drew Shroud of Shadow. It's got a sanity cost of 1. Broody, I'll head it to you.
Sounds good.
It is a good spell, though. All right, Broody, your turn.
Okie doke, I'm an independent square.
Yes, you are. There are gypsies camped out in the park. They are master thieves, and you are their target. Pass a luck -2 check to avoid losing an item of your choice.
Damn
I
gypsy.
can't do that.
I think you maybe just lose the...
Sledgehammer?
Boy, Sledgehammer's so good, though. I mean, yes.
Petrifying solution? The petrifying solution is at least only a one-time use anyway.
True. Yeah.
I
Maybe
don't
it
get
is.
rid of the press pass.
Definitely don't get
No.
rid of the press pass or the card posting page. Like, those are our wombo combo right now.
I personally think that the sledgehammer is worth keeping over the petrifying solution.
Yeah, I'm leaning towards Sledgehammer also.
Okie doke. No more petrifying solution.
Sledgehammer is keep.
Thanks, Jamali. We miss you, buddy.
Bye, Jamali.
Bye,
Later.
Jamali.
We'll
Yeah.
see you for Sentinels in 2. Oh, that's worth announcing. For
yeah, it
the
is.
for the finale of the Freedom 5 Kickstarter, right here on this channel, Trapped in Arkham will become Trapped in Megalopolis for a week. We are going to be playing for the Freedom 5 board game right here on stream. It's going to be great. We're going to have myself, Broody, Chamali, Jared, Greg at the table, and Jacqueline will be here on commentary. So it's going to be a great night. Celebrate the end of the Kickstarter with us. It'll be super fun.
Combine 2 of our favorite loves, Richard Lanius and Sentinel Comics.
Hey, thank you for gifting the sub there, Captain Kirk. Appreciate that.
All right, so that brings us around to the baboon who got was very nice and helped an elderly gentleman.
So, as you approach the house, you hear something large and almost serpentine thrashing about inside. Pass a lore -1 check to realize your danger and escape without rousing its ire.
Oh,
Sorry,
I
wrong
gotta-
button. Luckily for me, I have just recently upped my lore a little bit.
Okay.
So I have 1 dice.
Yeah. Come on, I believe. Oh. Alex, you weren't
No.
contemplating boobs hard enough.
Clearly not.
What?
I fail.
Yeah.
If you fail, lose 1 stamina as something huge and unseen bats you away from the Whately farm.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh,
That's just-
why couldn't he draw a monster?
Is that an option?
No, it's not an option.
Oh, okay.
I know.
I think drawing a monster actually would have been better for
I
him.
was able to draw a monster.
Alright, I'm gonna go listen to Harvey Jones and get 1/3 of my stamina back.
1/3.
It's sad that 1 is 1/3 to you.
Okay, all right. This is something that blows my mind every single time. Okay, ready? 1/3, right, is 0.3 repeating. Yes?
Yes.
2/3 is technically 0.6 repeating indefinitely.
Yep.
Yes.
So by that logic, 3/3 would be 0.9 repeating indefinitely. It would never
Yep.
actually reach 1. That completely blows my mind every time I think about it.
Yeah.
I know it's wrong. I know it's like fundamentally wrong.
was-
I know. But like
a mathematician that said something like 9 repeating infinitely is effectively equal to 1, but only if it continues infinitely.
right.
Because as soon as you truncate it, it no longer is equal to 1. It has to repeat infinitely.
Exactly. That's the part that blows my mind. Like that's the coolest thing ever. I love
Yeah.
So I like when I was growing up, math was like I hated it. I hated math. I was good at it, but like I hated it. I was just like I didn't want to do it. Once someone told me that to stop thinking about it in terms of what numbers do and in terms of what numbers can do, I was like, so
Alright,
cool.
Jared,
I've
draw
never
off
been
the
good with
mythos
math.
card.
Oh, yeah, I got a mythos. Let's see. What kind of damage can I do?
Hey, no, that's the wrong word to use there, Sonny.
What torture can you
You are
inflict on
correct.
us?
Okay,
Oh.
that looks like
That's Kingsport.
yeah,
Invalid.
that's not valid.
Invalid.
Oh, that's the alt key. I need it. Oh, there we go.
Valid.
That one's valid. So, pluses move white.
Start with the gate.
Sorry.
Start with the gate.
The gate opens at Wizard's Hill.
I get a clue.
Oh, it's a gate to Rillier.
Oh, not hooray.
With a dark gun on it.
Clue goes where?
Yay! Yay!
Where's the clue going,
I
Jared?
got it.
Oh,
Got it.
sorry. Clue goes to Gardener's Place.
Sure does. Rillier is manageable, Kirk, but it's real bad.
Nobody can spell it.
Yeah, you're not supposed to be able to
Nobody
spell it. Everything's fine. You're fine. Don't worry about it.
Fine.
Pluses move white and moons move black.
Hold on, pluses move white.
Yes, so Alex will have to draw me 2 corruption cards.
2.
Yes.
2, that's what it says. Draw 2 corruption cards.
So you just draw those, Jacqueline. They're right here.
Right there. So
And flip them right over.
Hey, I can see that one.
2.
I can see that one.
So,
Sorry, I'm trying to make it big so it actually fits. Close
Yeah.
enough. Good enough.
okay, so you cannot lose items unless you choose to. But you cannot trade items to other investigators.
Okay, that's unfortunate. And same with money, it seems. But you do not have to roll to keep retainers.
Nice.
That's kind of dope, actually.
Yeah.
And if hexes move white, you gain $4 and draw a corruption card.
Yeah, any white apparently is the way to go. Apparently, I'm just
Most of the corruption is white, yeah.
I'm greedy. I'm a greedy cult leader. I don't want to share with nobody.
Okay.
All right, ready for the card?
Do it.
Yes.
Okay. Balmy. Environment. Weather. Sneak checks in Arkham are made at a negative 0.999 repeating infinitely penalty. Fight checks in Arkham are made at a +1 bonus. When
Okay.
moving, stalkers move to investigators in street areas or unstable locations up to 2 spaces away.
Okay.
That might be
So-
relevant.
Might be if we
It's-
get Servants of Glocky.
Yeah, it's not wonderful.
So a
In
new.
fact, it's not even
Yes.
good.
And that replaces our other environment, right?
Yeah, I already
Yeah.
discarded the other one. You're good. Alrighty, past that first player marker, it's upkeep time.
Upkeep. Westy, you are now player 1.
Speed.
Boom.
It's like speed.
And
Do we do movement? Did neither of those guys move? Ooh.
Alright. Oh, we know what I'm doing.
Tempted to throw
ancient
caution to the
whisper
wind
markers,
and-
What does that move on, Zach?
Moves on moons.
Okay, it moves.
Okay. Which color?
Black.
Okay, it's hanging out here with the Gug and the Sean.
I'm gonna up my speed and stay the hell here.
Hey, Alex, you gonna go deal with those monsters? Yeah.
I thought I was going with Dunwich.
In Dunwich, there's 2 monsters there.
Oh, then yes. Sorry, I thought you were referring to the Sean and
No.
the Doug.
No. Oh, whoops, I did that wrong.
So we're still in upkeep. Am I borrowing a spell, Zach?
Yeah, whatever you need. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I don't want
Do
this.
you have an
clue.
item to spare, Alex?
One more time.
Do you have an item to spare?
Yeah, I got the whiskey. I don't really want to, but I'll do
Yep,
it.
all yours. Take it. Alex, I'm trying to remember. If you go to a place with a clue, you don't have to take the clue, correct?
Correct. You can leave it.
Cool.
The same subsequently, if you go to a place with more than one clue, you can take one and
Take
leave
one and
others.
leave the other. Yeah, okay. I thought that's what I remembered, but I wasn't 100% sure. Now I am. Learning and growing.
Okay, no. Zach, are we gonna do the visions?
Yeah, let's do the visions.
Okay, I will discard Shroud of Shadow to get 3 clues.
Nice.
Let's cheese. It's cheese
You got
time.
So I have 10 clues now, guys.
Jeez.
That's 2
good.
gates worth. And
I'll need
Jared's
some when I
equipped
come
too.
back.
Oh my god.
Wait, do you still need your 3 for this turn, Bruton?
I still need my 3, yeah.
Alright, I got him.
Oh, sorry, Greg. I'm literally sitting right there and I didn't even bother to do it. I am a Bonzi buddy.
Your turn.
Is it? Then I'm gone. Brady, you're up.
Did you move, Jacqueline?
Or are you just staying put?
I think I still want to hide.
Yep, I think
I'm just
staying put is
scuttling.
perfectly acceptable. Oh
Scuttle,
dear.
scuttle, scuttle.
Marvel as I make a giant mess of my desk.
Oh,
Alright. Alex, what are you up to this turn?
I am going to kill some monsters.
Alright. You want to fight the rat thing or the dark young first?
Absolutely dark young. 100%.
Alright. I need a will straight up.
with a twist of lemon.
Okay, Bond. Shaken, not
Shaken,
stirred.
not stirred.
Yes.
Westy, you owe me a cherry Pepsi.
Done.
What's the penalty for
I'll
failing?
get that to you in like
3.
5 months when I'm there.
Right?
I'm going to clue at least once for that.
All right, I got you. Here,
I've also got a ton of clues.
Alex, just leave it alone. I'll delete it. Okay.
Nope, I'll take the penalty.
All right. He's taking the damage.
All right.
Or the
And
will.
nightmare only matters if you pass, right?
Correct. So
Yes.
three
Okay.
will loss.
Three dots. Yep.
Okay.
All right. It is physically resistant, and it's a -1.
All right, got it.
How about the powder of Hillary Clinton's emails?
How many successes needed?
3.
I am in fact going to use the powder then. So that gives me 9.
So many dice. It's getting dicey up in this tray.
9, wouldn't it be 10?
Go to bed.
No, it's -1, Broody.
But he's got to fight +1.
It's all good. He got it. It's very dead.
Yeah, it's dead.
Oh my gosh.
It's
I can lose
dead.
1 more sanity, which means I got to go see myself a certain man.
About some cookies.
Again with the cookies. You think about what kind of cookies you want.
All right.
Greg's been eating Hardy Jones like hardtack.
Oh. You don't even get the good cookies.
Rat thing.
He gets
Discard an item.
strictly stale, like weird off
I'm actually
cookies.
going to discard the motorcycle, believe it or not.
Okay, I need a will straight up.
Pass.
Okay, fight -1.
They're rats.
I'm
They're
going to go ahead and
squishy.
use my shotgun.
Cacao. Hey, Alex,
Yeah.
would it not have made sense to use the whiskey?
I would rather have the sanity buff because around Dunwich I really don't need that much speed.
Gotcha. Well, I was meaning on the last combat, but you know.
Yeah, like spend
I mean,
the whiskey.
I'll keep it when I need it. And I certainly pass.
Yeah, those rats are very dead.
Yeah.
All right, so there should be 2 monster trophies for you. Are you headed through to Relier? Or are you gonna go seek some cookies first?
No, I don't want to go to Relay.
Okay. So I guess that
One
means,
sanity.
Greg, how are you holding up? Are you ready to go down to Relier?
I've got 2 and 2. I've got 2 and 2. I could.
Give it another turn of harneys and then go through?
Yeah, he needs some more of that dried beef jerky.
No, it's hardtack. It's straight up hardtack, and you know it.
hardtack. But
Just
The closest to a hook.
He probably has some moonshine.
Yeah, hardtack and moonshine.
Yep.
So
Breakfast
Greg's
of
gonna be
champions.
all sorts of jacked
I
up.
don't know that I can close the gate, but
Why not? You've got 4. Oh, ooh. Yeah, it's
I like-
Relier.
-3.
Hardtack. RPD, go to bed. RPD says Harntack. That's bad,
I
dude.
love it.
I mean, do we want me to dive into the gate? We only have 2 gates open.
I feel like since this is a total tangent, I feel like since Broody's on 2/3 of the streams we do here, we should start implementing a Broody Gambit scale of puns.
Yes.
I'll have to talk to Mike off the air, and maybe we'll start that tomorrow night.
Yes, because he is the
We
purveyor
should
of
get
them on
authorization
all
for it.
sorts.
That was a good one.
Even Adam got mad at that one. Alright, I've got 2 and 2, and it's a -3. Do you want me to jump in, or want me to keep healing?
So I mean,
think you should do some more Harntack.
Do it.
I don't know. Because I mean, you're rolling one die no matter how you cut it to seal
Right.
that gate off.
But we've got clues for days to.
We do, but we also want to be able to close all the gates.
How about this, Greg? You do what you want to do.
All right, then I'll go with my original plan, and I'll stay at Harvey Jones's shack.
Get some more Harntack. Okay, sounds good. Which I guess it is forever now.
Yes.
All right,
Jared.
Oh, I am lost. Oh, there I am.
No, you're not lost.
No, Sammy's
I'm gonna
lost.
Yeah.
Sammy's lost.
Swing up to the police station.
Actually have an encounter at the police station? What?
When?
I don't think you can have an encounter. I'm
Oh,
looking
you
for-
totally can. You can run into Deputy Digby.
Oh, that's right.
Are you sure you don't want to
You don't have-
reconsider?
Angle's there too. Sometimes he helps.
Why else
Oh,
would you go to the
man.
police
Yeah,
station, Jared?
what?
Why else would you go to the police station?
Well, I was looking to look for equipment.
Oh, yeah, you have an encounter there.
Yeah, I'll risk it.
All right, cool. Maybe Deputy Digby left his sidearm around.
Right?
RPD says, "Good old Deputy Dingbat."
Zach, are you going to pick up that clue token at the black?
I'm
Cave?
actually going to leave that. Or Broody, are you pretty satisfied at this point with?
I'm pretty satisfied with my janky shenanigans. That feel free to grab that.
Okay, then yeah, I'll go ahead and grab that. Done.
Poor Birdie's trapped in Independence Square.
Yeah, but he's like, it's kind of perfect because there's an elder sign on that spot. He really would like to get off of it and move to somewhere a little more stable. But like, just having Broody hang out at places that are stable and safe and gain clues hand over fist is like
Oh yeah.
awesome.
Alright, so we all, far as Arkham goes?
Yep.
Alright. Encounters. Jacqueline, you are
Broody,
not
are you satisfied with your life?
Zach, you are shopping? Or you... No, you grabbed a
Nope.
clue.
He's the black cave.
I'm at the Black Cave.
All right, Zach.
Let's do this.
A monster surprises you.
Oh God,
We've drawn it.
Alex.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have to. Oh God, I am not equipped to fight a monster right now. This is gonna be bad. What?
It's a JoJo priest.
It's a choo-choo priest!
I don't. Okay, run me through it.
Can you can't sneak this, can you?
Nope. Unless it's a sneak of 0. I got a sneak of 1 right now.
Alright, I need a will -2.
Is there a
I
hard
fail.
check?
Oh no, I don't. I have 1 die. Oh, whoops. That's
Hey, have you been using your ability, Zach?
no.
Thanks.
Yep, use it. Sorry.
Are you passing a horror check?
He is.
Yep.
Did you pass?
No.
Okay.
What happens, Jacqueline?
If you fail a horror, this comes after the battle, but
Okay, well, let's finish the battle first.
finish
All
the
right.
battle first.
So you take 3, Zach.
Okay. I'm still alive.
Alright, it's a fight -3. He
I
is
get
magically
0.
immune.
I get 0 dice.
It's also an ambush.
So I die.
You go nuts. Or, yeah.
Nope.
You go to a hospital.
I go to the hospital.
Oh, you
Yep.
you don't die. You just
Alright,
look-
what happens if he fails a horror check, Jacqueline?
Okay, so if you failed a horror check, you emerge with resolve. And you can search the skill deck for the bravery card and take it.
But it didn't defeat the creature,
silver
though.
lining.
Is that really how that works?
It doesn't say whether or not you beat the creature. Just, did you pass the horror check? Did you fail the horror check?
All right, cool. I guess I'm a brave
What happens if he
marksman now.
passes?
If he'd passed
Very
it,
nice.
he would have drawn spells equal to the monster's horror damage.
Oh,
That would have been cool.
then we would have had ammo for mine and Brody's combo for days.
Yes.
All right, well,
So,
I guess
You
I'll go
now
find
have
that
the bravery
bravery
skill.
card.
It's already
Bravery.
in play.
There might be a second one. Yep, I got it.
Okay.
Cool.
Exhibit encounters get shuffled, right?
Yes.
All right. You're not delayed. All right, are you gonna take a?
Yeah, I'm gonna take an injury. I don't want to lose my stuff.
especially now that you're brave.
Well, you wouldn't lose the skill.
If you want to just deal it to
Alright.
me, I'll scoop it.
Zach gets. Oops.
Consumption. I have -1
Oh,
maximum
lovely.
stamina.
Okay.
It's not terrible.
It's not the worst.
Well,
It's not great, as Captain Kirk points out, but it's not the worst.
It's not great.
Purgatory.
Yeah, it's
Not
not.
bad. Not great, but not bad.
bad.
Yeah,
And then your will does not reset, right, Zach?
correct.
All right. So Zach had some fun. Rudy.
Yep.
Independence Square.
Oh, yeah, a gate and a monster appear. But they can't because it's Elder Signed.
Haha.
Woo!
There should be a fourth doom marker, shouldn't there?
Yes, there should. Sorry, that's on me.
I got it. Sweet. All right. Alex, you said you're not going to go through the gate?
Correct. I am planning to do to go get the medical treatment as well.
Okay, so you are in backwoods countries and you are on Wizard Hill.
Yes.
A sly reptilian voice speaks to you in the night, offering you your heart's desire. Do you accept its offer?
Yes. My heart's desire is sanity.
If so, remove 1 Elder Sign token from the board. If there are no Elder Sign tokens on the board, place 2 Doom tokens on the Doom track. Then search the skill and ally decks for a card of your choice. From
You
each of them,
ass!
and take them.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
So, okay, so now, hold on. In what universe could we not have said, it's really bad to do X?
I mean, in this one, but honestly, that's actually still pretty good.
To have no... Well, wait. We've Elder Signed 2 things. So,
Right.
the second half doesn't actually trigger. Because
No.
it's only good if...
Fine, unless you can't. If you can't remove one, then add 2 Doom.
Yeah.
Right,
So if you
okay,
got, like,
so
a
yeah.
card
So
for
that's
both,
not
you
gonna
do
happen.
anything.
So Alice gets a skill and an ally of his choice to remove
Correct.
an elder sign.
Yes.
Okay,
No,
I mean, you know...
Unfortunately, I already said yes, so I have to do this.
No, I know. It's fine. I forgot that there were 2 on the board. I thought there was just 1. It's fine. We're fine. It's not ideal,
Fine.
but it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Which one are we pulling? Oh, you already pulled the one.
Not independent.
I am currently looking at all the allies, and yeah, that's my turn. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't know I was going to get rid of an Elder Sign.
No,
yeah,
it's fine.
Definitely
Like,
pull the one in Dunwich.
so
Alex,
there are
what's your
what?
will?
2 gates open right now?
My will?
Yeah.
Currently, I think it's 2.
Okay. That was probably still the better
One,
option.
2, 3. 3.
Cool.
Because, the bad cap is if you refuse, you have to pass a will -1 check or be devoured.
Ugh.
Oh,
Oh well.
Yikes.
Okay. No, okay. All right.
it's all good. We're all good.
We're fine.
How are
And
you?
why am I still searching
That's
this?
pretty bad. All right, I'm gonna listen to more stories from Harvey Jones and pick up my last stamina.
Okay.
Have some
And
more hardtack.
Jared,
Let's see.
encounter at the police station.
Yes.
Yes. You met Officer Dingby, but unfortunately, he has to run out, and he'll be back later. He shuts the door in your face and kicks you out to the street.
Oh, man. Oh, well.
I don't like you.
Have a free point of movement for next turn, I guess.
Yeah. That'll work.
Hopefully the monsters don't move there.
Oh, that's a good point.
All right. Jacqueline, Arkham, Otherworld encounter.
Otherworld encounter.
Another time. Did we?
Oh,
do
yeah.
last turn, Jacqueline?
What?
What's that?
Did we do Jacqueline's other time last turn?
Thought so.
Yeah.
You're encountering the Otherworld. Did we do it last turn?
Yeah, because we talked about followed some cultists.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Talk
Okay,
about what?
it's...
Whatever, Greg. Just move on.
Alright. Ready?
Yep.
Other. Pass a fight -2 check.
Oh, that's easy for you.
Okay.
Well,
Fight -2 check to pry open a gate you find built into the wall.
Alright, so I got 4 dice.
Yes.
Pass. You find something you find something fascinating. Draw 1 unique item.
Fantastic.
Elder sign,
Gotcha.
elder sign, elder sign, elder sign, elder sign, elder sign. No.
It was ally and skill, right? That I get to choose.
Yes.
Yes.
Golden Sword of Yahatala.
Ooh.
Nice.
One-hand magic weapon +5. Seems
Yeah.
decent. One off.
Fantastic.
Fantabulous. right.
Fabulous.
Now we have a mythos thing.
Card from Jacqueline.
Alright, let's see.
Valid.
Valid.
Alright, so I read
Well, first do the bottom left.
Gate is unvisited isle, which there already is one, so Monster Surge.
Yep, monster surge. 6 monsters.
Ah.
So
That was inevitable.
Clue appears at the science building.
I got it. Oh, that's not a clue. That's a doom token.
Clues at clue.
I got it.
All right. What is our monster limit in Arkham?
A lot, like 9.
Is it 9?
Yeah. But remember,
Okay.
that does not count the ones in Dunwich.
Right. There aren't any in Dunwich.
Well, there are about to be.
Oh, they're gonna be 3 and 3.
Yeah.
All right. Alex is busy, so I will grab this. All right. 1
Thank
for
you.
here. 1 for there.
Yep, that's a
There's our
cultist.
first cultist.
Remember, cultists do funny things
Okay.
with Glocky.
Ooh, it's a piece of candy.
Hey, it is a piece of candy. Look at that.
And a liger.
A Ligor is a piece of ugly.
Shadowy figure.
Wait, what?
Or is that that's unique?
That's a
monster,
mask,
isn't it?
dude. Why are you pulling masks?
Yeah, put that back.
Shoggoth, arguably
How would
worse.
that be better?
That's your
Hey,
6.
choo-choo.
A
Alright.
choo-choo. Pikachu.
Headline. Oh, go ahead.
do they move after spawning during the monster surge?
Yes.
So white moon, black plus.
All right.
So, do these moons leave Alex?
No.
No.
So they stay at Wizard's Hill.
Did you move the whistle marker yet, Zach?
Yeah, I did.
All right, headline, Jacqueline.
Headline. Until the end of the next turn, anytime an investigator draws one or more spells for any reason, he draws one fewer cards.
Oh.
Lame.
Boo.
All right, real quick, by the way. First of all, the ally deck is really good.
Is it?
Yeah. All right, so here's what I drew, what I decided. So for my skill, I chose Mental Fortitude. After making a horror check, I may exhaust, add 1 success. And this card does not refresh unless I spend all my focus to do so, which I have infinite focus, so.
Nice.
And for my ally,
Duke.
this one was also a hard choice, but I chose the Terrible Old Man. +1 fight, +1 luck, and I may pay 1 focus and exhaust to gain 1 sanity, which again, I have infinite focus.
Well, you have 4 focus for things like that.
Yes, but on my thing it says upkeep, my focus is unlimited.
Right, but you also have to /4 for that reason. Things like the old man, or things that test your Seraphim, they test focus.
Correct. Which, trust me, 4 is plenty.
All right. Anything else?
What?
Pass the first player marker to Zach.
Yes, please.
Sweet.
It's focus time. Focusy time. Focusy time.
Like still.
That said, I kind of need some cookies. That said, I don't
can
know
help with-
how
oh, no, I
I'm
can't.
going to be getting up there. Ooh, this is ugly.
I'm going to go ahead and use the terrible in order to gain a sanity back.
Yep.
Zach, do you really need your King James Bible?
No, no, I do
Can I
not.
borrow it?
Please do.
I want to take the Carcosan page to borrow that from you.
Done.
That will help me with sanity loss with the Illuminated Manuscript to keep this clue ship going.
Yep. Loving it, loving it. Man. I don't know where I'm going here. What we need is a god.
I'm God of Dunwich.
Yeah, no kidding, but we need a god of Arkham. Sammy, where are you?
He's lost in time and space.
He remains lost in time and space. We had him. We had him on the ropes for such a short period of time, and then he's ghosting us again.
Yeah, I hope he's okay.
Yeah, like he just suddenly dropped off the face of the planet.
I'm actually I'm willing to kill these 3 things, and now that I have the old man, I'm ready to dive.
Don't those jump you now, or is your part of your movement?
They will jump during my movement, but I do have to fight them.
All right, everybody else planned?
So I realized that retroactively I could have prevented one of these sanity points from being lost with with my ally. Is everybody okay if I gain that one back?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes.
Okay. That makes me feel a little better. Okay, now I need to decide where I'm going. Da 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 da.
Have fun coming home, Jacqueline.
I'm gonna do that. We'll go to the church. See what we can dredge up there.
I got all sorts of fun stuff over here when I come home, don't
Yeah,
I?
but remember, you can ignore them the first time you come home.
Yeah.
So, yeah, so I'm headed to church, and it'll be Brody's turn.
Take me to church. Such a good song.
Can you fight? So if she were to come home, could she fight the Migo but ignore the Shoggoth? Or if she fights, she has to fight?
If you
If she
engage in...
finds got something else.
Yeah. So deal with the gate first. Jacqueline, make sure your fight is all the way focused up.
Jared, what are you doing?
I think I'm gonna go up to Hips Roadhouse.
Sounds good. Everybody ready?
Ready.
Alright, Zach, you got the first player marker.
I do. I already moved, sorry.
Alright, Birdie, what shenanigans are you doing this turn?
So I'm going to spend 2 of my 4 movement points with the King James Bible to recover a sanity. I'm then going to attempt the illuminated manuscript for my other 2 movement points. Lower -1. I succeed and get a clue. I will then use my press pass to get 2 clues and pay 1 sanity.
This
Yeah.
is so awesome. This is such total cheese.
Please, whoever wants to use my clues, whenever you need to. I've got like 15 now.
I will be using your clues.
Brody
Alright.
could just close all the gates. The
What
Wombo
order do you
combo
wanna go?
lives.
Alex, what order do you want to start this mess in?
All right, I'm gonna go with the easy ones. Take them out little end number. So I'm gonna But hold on. What's the whole thing with the cultist?
The
Uh,
undead and stalkers.
Oh, that's it. No
Yep.
extra fighter. or anything?
No, they're still squishy. They're just...
All right, in that case, I want to go cultist, Chocho, and then the big guy.
Alright, cultist has no check. Fight +1.
Poke him in the
Okay.
eye.
Well, let's see. I have a shotgun, which gives me 5. I have fight, and I have old man, so 7.
By the way, the ally that Alex grabbed was indeed the terrible old man.
Well,
Which
the
is...
man who had the cops come rescue the farm.
Yep.
It's dead.
It's
Very
very
much so.
dead. Oh my goodness.
Oh my god! It took 2, 4, 6. It took 8 damage.
Oh, jeez.
Good grief.
That's enough to bring down the Don Mature.
Alright, Choo Choo. There is no lore check. It is a fight -2, and you're looking for 2 successes.
All right. So again, I have 1 plus shotgun's 5 plus another 2, 7 -2. I'm looking at 5. You said 2 successes.
2 successes.
That's 3.
That is 5, good sir.
Oh, good shotgun.
Alright,
Yep,
Choo-Choo.
it is. Oh my gosh.
Choo Choos go back to the box, and you get a common item.
Excellent. Go ahead and draw. Somebody draw me that randomly, please.
Greg, can you deal him the
Yep.
Elder Sign? Elder Sign. Elder Sign. Oh, it's
It's
common.
common.
Sorry. Yep.
Common.
+1 to sneak. Not to evade. Discard. That's actually decent.
That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it.
All right, big guy
Are you
now.
fine?
A telescope. I can discard to avoid being delayed, and I can get +1 to sneak checks. Not evade checks, but sneak checks.
Alright, and the Ligor. Do you want to sneak this or do you want to fight this guy?
I'm gonna fight him.
Bring him down. Bring him downtown.
He has weapon immunity.
Oh. Continue. What else?
It's a fight -2 for 2 successes.
Sanity damage.
It's a will -1 and for 3.
I mean, you've got...
Fight
Straight up.
2 successes. You said.
You need 2 successes for the kill, yes.
Fight -2.
Yeah.
Fight -2.
I'm only looking at 1 dice, unfortunately. I am going to go ahead and sneak this guy.
We've got.
But Alex, read fight. You're Joe Diamond for fight. And Brody's got clues for
You're
days.
not wrong. All right, fine, let's do it.
Bring him down.
All right,
Brody's got
roll
clues for
on the
days.
spot.
You're good.
All right, I'm looking at.
Okay, come with me on this journey.
Always.
All right, so that's a no, but I'm going to go ahead and use mental fortitude to automatically add 1 to this success.
Yep. Before you roll your fight check, Alex, come with me on this journey.
Listen.
Even though the Loigor is weapon immune, can you still declare to be using a gun on it?
Negative.
Okay. Because I was going to say,
Well,
like,
if I had spells, I mean that would fly, but I don't.
because I was going to say, like, if you could apply the shotgun bonus, but not actually the dice from it.
No.
Unfortunately, no.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I figured it was a weird corner case, but gotta ask. Otherwise, you don't do learning and growing.
That was weird.
That was very weird.
All right. So the fight is one guy looking for 2 successes.
I'm echoing?
So I'm going to go ahead and use one of my clues, so that's going to give me 3 dice.
You got
Okay.
this.
Yes.
That's 1 so far. I'll use another clue for another 2 dice.
Yep. Okay, start using Brody's
Any more
clues.
clues?
Broody
You
1.
can take one of mine. Here you go.
Done. There it is.
There we
Dead.
go.
Only took us 1 of Brody's. Nicely done, Alex.
Thank you. And then I'm going to go dive.
Way to clear Dunwich, though.
Yeah.
So, actually, thank you for reminding me. I was going to ask. One second.
You were going to ask what? Sorry?
Westy. You are also pretty good at fighting, and Dunwich seems to be the less threat right now. Would you like to switch you, Dunwich, and me home when after I dive through the gate and when
Yeah.
you subsequently come back?
Sure.
She's going to need $1, though. She's broke.
No, she's got money now.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I got $3 now.
Yep, forgot about that.
That's $1. So.
That's right, that's right.
But yeah, I figured. Well, currently, Arkham is in bigger threat right now than Dunwich is.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
But she's also a decent like a fairly competent beater. So.
Yeah, one of our problems here is we're fighting
I
a
just know
dearth
that her
of...
1,000 Colt is beneficial to Arkham, so I didn't know if she.
Yeah. I mean, one of the
out.
problems we're facing right now is we don't have very many weapons.
Correct.
Like, I would be a lot better if I had a weapon.
Give the spear to somebody. Granted, I'll leave him without a magic weapon, but I'm willing to do that.
You go deal with Rillier. We'll worry about weapon organization later.
I'm gonna head to the train station, but not actually take the train.
Yep, that seems fine. Of course, once again, Greg's moving ahead of my scrolling here.
Jared.
I am going to move up to
Weapons
Hibbs
later.
Roadhouse. Take that clue, and I have the option. I'm going to use the liver to iron.
Liver to iron. Leave le
I
devil.
spend 2 movement points to make a. I think it's a lore -2 check.
Yes, lore neg 2.
So it's going to be 3 dice.
You don't want to do that
Why?
because of the strange forces in Arkham. You get 1 fewer spell.
That's
Oh.
wow. This is a search.
Yeah, it's yeah. No, that's
Does this count?
it. Alex, we need a ruling here. You know this better than we do. So, Strange Forces exercised from Arkham says when you would draw one or more spells for any reason, draw one fewer. If he's searching for spells, he still gets to look for 2, right?
Negative. You draw 1.
Okay, well that's fine though. So here's another journey for this turn. I still say go ahead and do it, because if you're searching, Jared, you just go find the spell that has the highest sanity cost, ship it to Broody for extra spell or for extra clue draws.
Well, he only gets to search for one spell.
Right. So he goes and searches for the spell in the deck with the highest.
He would get 0 spell.
The one becomes 0.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip that. So
Okay.
never mind about the. I'm just gonna move to the Hibbs Roadhouse.
Okay. In this case, Captain Kirk, searching and drawing are the same thing. Because you search, then draw.
Correct. Exactly. He'd be
I'm
able to look
coming
at the deck all he
home.
wants, but he's still not drawing anything.
Okay.
I assume you want to ignore the monsters for a turn?
Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, you're on mute.
I'm not on.
Do you want to ignore the monsters this turn?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us around to Arkham encounters.
Prepare your encounters. Rudy gets yet another indie square.
Yay!
And where are you, Westy?
I'm gonna fight the gate.
Oh yeah, that's right. So you don't need an encounter. And then I'm a Hibbs.
Zach, do you need an encounter at the church?
Yes, please.
Yes.
Go ahead when you're ready. I'm first player.
Oh, your first player. Okay.
Yep.
So, South Church. You join in the morning mass. Spend 1 clue token to ask for heavenly aid.
Sure.
If you do so, roll a die.
5.
Is it a success?
Yes.
Yes.
Is it 5? Okay. On a success, your prayers are answered. Remove 1 doom token from the Ancient One's doom track.
Neat.
Oh man.
Greg, you're closer to that than I am.
I got it.
Why are you all
Someone
manning
get
that?
upset?
Broody.
No, it's just when the Doom Tracker gets to 9, I get 5 clues.
You don't need any more clues.
All right, is that an encounter, Jacqueline?
That's his encounter. Yep.
Hey,
Broody, still drinking.
Broody at Independence Square.
At the Independence Square.
A pair of friendly picnickers share their lunch with you. Gain 1 stamina, so for you nothing happens.
Dang it.
Alex goes out
Aww.
today. I have an encounter at Darks, or at the,
It's just Brook Bridge. I got it.
yeah.
You rest and dangle your feet in the cool brook. Gain 1 sanity and 1 stamina.
Woo! That's interesting now. How scary is this guy?
Captain Kirk has issued us a request for a 3-player
Nice.
Sentinels villain. Chairman.
No! Oh! Oh! I mean-
Ooh. RPD suggests apostate.
Wager
Apostate's a
Master.
good one. Yep, Wager Master.
Wait, Master. Hey, you can win for you instead.
In all honesty, I hate playing them so much because there's so much to keep track of.
Which one?
Wager Master.
Yeah, I the only time I play Wager Master is in the video game.
A decent 3 Iron Legacy.
Kinda like
if we're just gonna
Cargo
be
Warfang.
Yeah,
Dawn.
Cargra, honestly, like, good choice, but it looks like he's going with
Choke point's
Apostate.
not bad. For-
I
Huh?
will always suggest Dawn.
Dawn's fun. Dawn, Jared, you and I have had a lot of fun fighting Citizen Dawn.
I love
Oh
Dawn.
yeah.
Until that card shows up.
Well, you know.
Till that card shows up. I can almost beat them.
You could do it.
RPD won't betray him.
Really?
Take one anyway. I would need 3 to cast my spells. Boo! I need 1 more sanity that I could clear those 2 out.
Where are you?
I will be at the train station next turn. Why?
Because I could heal a point of sanity, but we have to be in the same area.
About to say, has Jared had his encounter yet?
Negative.
No.
No, Greg.
Yeah.
That's Northtown, right?
Only when you go on vacation, RPD.
No, that's downtown. The East Town. Whatever.
East Town.
East Town.
Sorry, yeah.
Woods Roadhouse, right?
Yes.
A stranger buys you a drink. Search the common item deck for a whiskey card.
Ooh.
Nice.
But just because someone hasn't betrayed you doesn't mean they never will.
Jacqueline, you gonna fight a gate?
Yes.
I need a fight or a lore check, straight up.
Fight.
Okay?
Fight. Which is 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Broody, get those clues ready.
I'm getting my clues ready.
Is gone.
1. Does she pay 1 and
Okay.
take 4 Broodies?
Yes. Because we had to use 1 for Alex.
Okay, so that's 4 of my clues gone.
Any squares on the board?
There aren't any.
Boo. But that would be another elder sign.
Zach.
It is another elder sign.
Woot woot.
We're back to 2.
Sorry, guys.
No, that's all right.
problem.
You're a baboon, Alex.
It's that or
We'll
get
forgive you this
devoured.
time.
It's that or be devoured. So,
No, yeah.
We will
no,
forgive
for
you this
sure.
time.
Right, because if we're devoured, then an ally runs away, and then bad things happen. So,
damn it! I need 1 sanity. Ew.
Should have ate some more hardtack.
Hardtack gives me stamina. I need sanity. With 1 sanity, I can up my will all the way and just pound through the Sean. So I got 6 dice.
Sorry, what are you talking about? It gives you sanity or stamina. Hardtack gives you one of either.
Huh! I thought it was just health.
Bonzi, buddy.
Read your cards.
See, I'm smarter than I knew.
Can I go back?
You already had your encounter.
Yeah, no. I'm gonna go back this turn and get
Okay.
that last little bit, and then I can deal with the Sean and the Gug in one go.
Okay, sounds great.
All right. Is that it for Arkham encounters?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, we have other world stuff though.
All right. Broody, need a relay encounter.
You are in relay, so this red card does not have relay, so other struggling to hold your breath, you cannot seem to find the surface of the mysterious sea. Lose 1 sanity and 1 stamina.
Ow!
Ow. You don't have your ability anymore, Zach, do you?
I do. My ability is active for the turn.
I would like to use it on the sanity, believe it or not.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
I lose
sure.
1 stamina. No, I'm sorry. Actually, I want to.
It's the other way around, and you use the whiskey.
Yeah, I want to lose the sanity and keep the stamina.
Okay. So he lives.
Actually, I'm just going to use my wit.
I was gonna say just use the whiskey and take nothing. Greg, can you put the whiskey away?
Yep.
Thank you, sir.
That's it.
That's
Yeah,
it.
that was it.
Hey, Jared, do you
Alright,
mind updating the Jared card?
Sure.
There are 5 monsters in 6 monsters in play. Looks like 2 gates and 2 elder signs.
6 monsters, 2 gates, 2 elder signs.
Yep.
There's only one gate open, I think.
There's 2. There's 1 in Dunwich. Oh no, I'm sorry. Yeah, just 1 gate. Yeah, because we just closed one. Derp.
It's closed one.
Sorry.
So 1 gate and 2 elder signs.
2 elder signs.
And still nothing in the outskirts.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
Correct.
All right. I guess I need to do a Mythos card here. That's valid. Is Marsh Refinery in play? No, that's Kingsport. So it's unnameable. Gate at the unnameable.
That sounds right.
Gate 2.
Oh, really? Yay?
Yay.
Seriously? Oh! Alex, you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yeah, I can come back there.
Okay. Just checking. We need 2 monsters there. Putting us to a total of 8.
Yep. Give me a second.
Slashes, triangles, and stars move white.
Sweet. I can run to the asylum now.
Yeah, you can. To the loony bin with you!
Let me just hide there and play my violin.
It goes to the sky.
Yep, that's true. Sean is up in the skies.
Oh, I wanted to fight the Sean. Dang
Why
it.
did it go to the sky?
Because it moved from... So it was on a street location. It moved to if it would move to another street location from there, it goes to the sky instead.
Okay.
Unless there's investigator adjacent.
Right.
There wasn't, well, not in the street.
Right. You've gone stark raving mad. Flying monsters are weird. This is true. Startling message sent from overseas. Place 2 clue tokens at the newspaper. Oh my god. Jacqueline, newspaper.
Yes.
I already got the 2, Zach.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Then just leave that stack of 2. Perfect. And Kingsport Horror is not in play, so that's fine. And that will do it. That's our headline for... Once there was this kid who took a trip to Singapore and brought along his spray paint, and when he finally came... I shouldn't sing any more of that. I'm going to get copyright struck. But, you know, headline news, right?
Yep. All right.
Gotta get through the critter first.
Find your movement. Or upkeep, I guess.
Yeah. Upkeep, for sure. Broody, here's the first player token.
Yay.
Did you get it? No. No, you did not. Here. There. Take it. Alright, do. This is now refreshed. Do we need to... Broody, do you have a spell to discard here off Visions or no?
I do not.
Okay. Do we need to Carcosan Page a spell? Because I think Jared has an extra.
I'm not... I should be fine.
Okay. Cool.
With the illuminated manuscript at this point in time.
Awesome.
Hexagons move black, right?
Yes.
So these guys came out of the gate then.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're good.
Okay, Greg, there's a mess in Arkham. Can you clean that up? Or Jacqueline?
Working on it.
All right.
Jacqueline's gonna be dealing with her own thing.
I know.
But yes, I can now get to the asylum and buy my candy back. Jared, what are you up to?
Well, not entirely certain. That Gug is blocking me from leaving. And
Are you equipped to go hunting bear?
No, not really. I think for the time being, I am gonna stay in Hibbs Roadhouse.
And now you can eat your steak.
Oh yeah. Whoops. So I'm gonna spend my 2 movement points.
Shoot him with lightning
And-
guns.
That's when I get back to you. All right, Birdie, you're first player. Let's move.
Okie dokie. Run. Newspaper. I'm going to take these 2 clues. Then use my press pass at the newspaper to get a 3rd clue.
Woo!
Look at you go.
I got it, Zach.
Oh, cool. Oh, okay. Sorry. Zoned out for a second. Yeah. Please, thank you, Greg. Appreciate it.
Alex,
That was
chapter
3 out of my 4 movements, so I can't use the
Yeah,
Bible
give me
or the manuscript.
What?
Shuffle.
All right, I'm gonna spin $1 to ride the train. 1, 2, 3. Hello, cookies.
What kind of cookies?
We'll get to that when I get my encounter.
Of course.
Oh.
You have the $2 to get full, or are you just getting one?
Oh, I'm gonna get. Yeah, let's spend 2 to get full.
Got
Good.
I spend $1 to ride the train. All right, Jared, you're staying there.
Yeah, I'm going to use my liver and onions and try and get a spell. Discard.
Go to
and
bed.
Spend 2 movement points to make a lore -2 check. If you pass, search the spell deck for a spell of your choice to take it. So let's hope I pass this.
Yes, you do.
Hey.
Yes.
I believe in you.
Okay, so that goes away. And what spell do I want?
Okay,
Just search
so
the deck for the highest cost.
I mean, is
I
that
say
where
they
we're
come.
going with it, or do we just want the perfect spell?
You may just need a good spell, because like
Because Brody's got an
I'm
engine
pretty
built
good
at this
engine,
point.
even not dumping spells.
Yeah. Like the spells were a good like catalyst, but now we're just rolling.
Then go find a spell you want, Jared.
Yep, just search
Okay.
for whatever you think is important, helpful, necessary. And meanwhile, we will move on to Jacqueline.
Jacqueline's just gonna get some monsters.
Stay black.
All right, Alex or Greg, do you want to run those monsters encounters?
All right, let's start with the Amigo because they're less threatening.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, I need a will -1.
Oh, you know what?
Not to mention the reward might give you something better to work with the other guy.
I didn't even
Right?
think of this. I can do this. Now I can show what people are
Fail.
doing. To take 2.
2 sanity.
Yep,
2 sanity. Yeah, do you have it?
she
Yeah.
does. She's good.
Yeah, then do it. All right, fight straight up.
Okay, so 7,
Greg, please don't move those.
11,
Because I found a way to get them on camera.
12, 13, 14. I can roll 14 dice.
Can you pull off?
Wait,
a success?
what?
How many hands are you using there, Jacqueline? Munchkin?
14. 2. The
7.
automatic and the enchanted knife.
Oh yeah, yep. She's right.
Why the enchanted knife and not the? Oh, yeah, save the.
Because you have to exhaust it, and she's got a bigger thing to fight in a second.
Hey. Alright.
Can you pull off a success?
That is very dead. That goes back to the box, Greg.
It does.
It's a very, very, very
And
dead.
Jacqueline gets.
Another illuminated manuscript.
Hooray!
Just what we
Wait,
needed.
Unique item or a,
It doesn't
Hey.
hurt. It doesn't hurt, to be fair.
True. Gives us one we can discard.
That's to me.
just use
I
it for
can
the
use
skill.
that for wave of destruction.
Greg, you were talking over like 3 people. I'm sorry.
Oh, so pass that second manuscript to me. I use it for wave of destruction.
That's true.
Alternatively, she could use it for the skill if she wants that.
That's true. So anyway, you got to fight a Shoggoth next.
Okay.
All right, I need a will -1.
And you need
Okay,
to pass
fail.
it.
I don't have any will. My will is 0.
well, you're spending some of my clues.
Sure,
Okay.
but like, why didn't you? I mean, maybe you should have just focused the will up. You've got 1 billion points. Whatever. You've already done it. Okay. Yeah, just use Brody's clues.
Oh, that's not what I want to look this one.
Pass.
Pass.
1.
She got it in one. Yep,
is
one clue,
not-
Broody. Thank you.
Oh, it is nightmarish, so you do lose one anyway.
Yep.
Okay, it is physically resistant.
But she's not going to use physical weapons.
Oh. So 8, 15?
Minus
Okay.
1.
15 dice.
Yeah, it's 15. I think so. 7,
7,
8, 9, 10. Plus 5 is 15. So 14. You're rolling 14 again.
14.
Yep. You need 3
3
successes. Oh, it's dead.
That is more than 3.
There you go.
Have- Sweet.
Nicely bashed, Jacqueline. That was awesome. Good fight.
Hey.
Good fight. Me, I am simply walking next door to Maz. I'm gonna have a slice of pie.
How about try the coffee, Zach? That's Velma.
Nope.
Yeah.
That's Velma. I don't want Velma's
Velma's.
coffee.
That's everybody, because Brody's first
We
player.
don't want no coffee.
Well, I mean, I need Outer Worlds, but
We
yeah.
haven't done it.
We're not on
haven't done
encounter. We're doing
encounters yet.
we're up to encounters
we'll do
now.
encounter.
Broody,
movement.
you're just healing, right?
No, use a newspaper.
Oh, you're the what? Oh, my
There were
bad.
2 clues
That's
there, so
right.
I figured I'd go grab them.
That's right. All right, newspaper. We will give you a newspaper. And you are the first player, so here we go. Flipping through the early edition, you are surprised to see that one of the classified ads begins with your name. Reading it, you realize it contains several coded clues to the threat that faces Arkham. Pass a lore -1 check.
I passed.
And gain 3 clues.
Yes!
Nice.
That's what I
Rudy
need.
Gambit, look at this guy.
Woo!
Look at this guy. Alex, this might be the most clues we've ever had in a game on any one single player.
You're probably not wrong.
Alright.
It's only 14 though.
I am gonna go mash an entire box of tagalongs.
Did tagalongs exist in 1926?
No.
No.
Where is the Elder God card, by the way?
What is tag along, by the way?
Never mind. Found it. I'm dumb.
Alex, you're a baboon.
How do we only have 4 Doom right now?
Because we removed one. You removed one, specifically.
I think we removed one and we added one. So we have what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 gates.
Yep, and then we subtracted one. So yeah, we should be on 4.
Alright, Mr. Roadhouse guy.
Yeah.
You sip your drink and suddenly a fight breaks out. Pass a luck -1.
Yeah. Well, I've got the. Let's see. What am I luck at?
You gotta die.
A die.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
What's this thing?
Oh, that's the spell that I drew. Find gate.
Haha, nice.
And I want to get that over to Broody because he's got clue tokens for days.
Well,
No.
no, just use it
You
for
can
yourself.
use it.
You've got clues
No,
for
I
days,
could.
man.
Okay, so 1 die on the luck roll, and that includes the +1, right?
Yes. Because it's a luck -1
So-
roll.
Oh,
wait,
-1, yeah.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
And Jared's
Success.
dumb luck continues.
You managed to avoid the deputy for a second time. This
Ooh.
time you did not want to see him. He got sent you to jail.
Oh. So I don't get anything? I just don't get sent to jail?
Yeah, you don't get arrested and sent to jail.
Okay, cool.
Collect
You
$200.
get nothing! You stole fizzy
To
lifting
avoid
drinks!
Deputy Dingbat.
Alright, Jacqueline has an encounter at Unvisited Isle.
Sorry, I dropped the ball on that one.
No problem.
Is that one of your locations, Jacqueline?
Yes, that is one of my locations. Sorry, I got
Oh,
a nice
well then I
cultist
need to
one.
read from the...
Alright, so Jared, I got you.
Got
Oh,
one?
Jared.
Jared's got it. Zach, have one for you too.
Jared, did you grab the right one? You want
Yeah.
the one with the yellow back?
Oops.
No.
Nope. Thank you.
Jared, go ahead.
Okay,
Read yours
Zach,
first.
you would... Okay. A simple choice. These tools are for the collective good. Draw one common item and then either discard a different item or draw a corruption card.
Oh,
Okay.
yours is that one's strictly better than mine. Mine says, "No turning back. Your quickened heartbeat and the drone of chanting voices create a strange rhythm as you approach the stone altar. You hesitate, then step into its long shadow and feel a bit of your humanity slip away." And it simply says, "Draw a corruption card." Definitely go with Jared's because you can
Yeah.
bin that extra manuscript that we got.
Well,
So, common item.
You drew the whole deck.
Dang it!
Yeah. Put it back.
Put that back.
Oh, I'm not putting it
Jared,
back.
you put that
guys-
back too. Thank you, Captain Kirk. That is one of the few things that I'm like most proud of about myself is my voice is amazing. I love playing with my voice. I did a bunch of voice acting in college, so
you shouldn't have shuffled the
Can't
deck
argue with
back,
that.
but okay. Yeah, send them off to the side, Zach. I'll put them away.
I got it.
Okay. So I got an ancient tomb and corruption.
Or you can just bin another item. You don't have to
Oh.
take that corruption. I would just
Wait.
bin the manuscript or the mask. Like the mask is not doing a whole lot. Like yeah,
Yeah,
they're
right now,
on paper
but
they're
yeah.
better. I know, but like on paper they're better, but they're
The
so
mask
corner
is
case that
better.
like
Let's get rid of the manuscript.
yeah, we already have another one.
So I will get rid of the manuscript. Boy. And draw another common item.
Well, can she get rid of the tome she has? Because the tome she has is actually not very good.
No.
The new
Hold
one
on.
she
Hold on.
got.
What is that card? What did that card say?
Either discard. I shuffled already. Either discard one or draw a corruption.
Yeah, can she discard the one she just got? Because this
She's
ancient tome is
not supposed to
simply
draw
worse than-
two. She was only supposed to draw one, and she drew the ancient tome.
Exactly. So I'm saying, why didn't she just discard the ancient tome?
Because it has to be a different item.
Oh,
I don't know why we drew her the safety deposit box key. That should not be in her play area.
I drew that instead of drawing the corruption.
No. It's not draw another one. It's discard an item.
Oh, okay.
Or draw another one. Or draw a corruption.
Right.
Okay.
So
that makes more.
discard. Yeah. So we discard the book that we already had a copy of. We keep the ancient tome. We move on.
Okay.
My turn. I need an encounter
Alright,
at
this tells
the
you
boarding
how it-
house.
Yep, this tells you the difference between the roadhouse and the boarding house. Okay.
Here we go.
Abigail Foreman drops in for tea with Ma. You're invited to sit in as well. Do you accept?
Hell yeah.
If you accept, gain 1 stamina and 1 clue, and stay here for your next turn as you attend a tea party.
That's what I was going to do anyway, so that's great. I gain a clue. I'm already at maximum stamina, so boo, but that's fine.
Is there a reason there's a corruption card right here? Is that what Jacqueline discarded?
No,
earlier?
it's what she decided not to draw.
Yeah.
Okay, so it needs to go
I
back
just
on top.
Yeah, I can't put it on top because it goes into my discard area, or my card area.
I'll fix it. I'll fix it.
Ah,
Fixed. Alright,
Woo!
that's it for Arkham encounters. Broody, relay encounter for Alex.
Relay
relay.
encounter. Red card, relay's not on here, so other has a speed -1 check.
Alex?
I'm sorry, I missed that completely.
Pass a speed -1 check.
It's other.
It is the other.
Apologize. Speed -1.
And don't forget, we have clues for days, so do what you need to do. Pass that check.
Use
Well,
the
I mean, my
date.
speed is only 1 currently, so I'm sorry, it's going to be 1 because I only got 2. That's a no. Would you recommend I clue it?
Nah, it's not really that important.
All right, then. I fail.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yay!
Neat. Neat.
All right, Bernie, give us some mythos.
Do I have to?
Yes, you have to. No, you don't have to get a gate though. Invalid. Make it go
Oh,
away.
thank God.
I didn't see it. What was it? Oh,
Gate burst at Monster Surge at
What?
Wizard's Hill.
Monster Surge at Wizard's Hill.
Bursts? Like, do we have bursts to this?
Yes, it's Dunwich.
That's a Kingsport, though.
Right. So that card is invalid.
Kingsport and stuff had bursts. I didn't think Dunwich did.
Nope, Dunwich
could be
does too.
wrong.
It's all the expansions.
Oh boy.
Investigator. Sorry. Okay, so Wizard Hill Gate.
So that's a Monster Surge.
Okay.
Alex, if you want to handle that.
And circles move white.
Well, hold on, circle movement, because we gotta get the Monster Surge first.
Okay.
Oh.
Where's the clue at?
Gardener's Place, I got it.
Who's got the purring kitty?
I do. Kaylee.
Kaylee.
Oh, Callie's in that
I have
too.
one too.
Oh, Kiki.
She's
Mine's-
literally sitting on my mic, though, Jared.
Mine's
again?
crying outside the
She's
door.
literally sitting on my mic.
Yeah, mine is not that close.
I wish I
Alright.
had Kitty.
Alex, you wanna get the monsters? Was it Discord?
Missed it. Too bad, so sad.
Oh, it is a kitty. Oh, it's Birdie's kitty.
Yep.
Oh,
That's
Yeah.
no
It's how
chat.
we're
I'm
all
not
cat-
going to capture Discord video. So you all can see it. Save it for
Alright.
tomorrow.
Alex is. MIA. Alright, we got one. We got two. Didn't we just do a Monster Search?
Yes. I was just cleaning up from that monster surge.
We need the milk and the time bomb.
Yeah, we do.
Right. There's
Although
your hound.
we're RPD Hound Lore. Where are we at limit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, we're one off. Although we are frighteningly close to Dunwich Horror. I know it's hard to imagine, but there was a time
Wait,
that I.
wait. What do you mean Dunwich Horror? He doesn't auto come out, does he?
No. I said we're frighteningly close.
Oh, I see. Well, I can come back and relay.
You
Except
might
we're
have
not
to.
that close, actually. The Dark Young doesn't move.
Oh, okay. RPD's
Well,
Hound of Tindalos lore. I know it's hard to imagine, but there was a time where I kept things for myself. Only the best of us get Curtis to put on our shoes for us. It's a special honor, and he does it for one person every day, and it's always been me. That is attributed to head disciple Fanny. Head disciple Butt? Butts are funny.
So my corruption triggers.
Okay.
So I either discard half of my items or draw a corruption card. I'm gonna draw a corruption.
I quite like your items.
Yep, so corruption card it is. Let's see
Can
what we
this
got.
trigger? Can this trigger this turn?
What, the new corruption?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Well, it won't trigger.
Okay,
because
so
all moves
speak
have
to
to
your
one.
friend. Yes! I want it to trigger so bad.
Wow.
I want it to trigger so bad.
So
It is
which cult membership is that? Is that Silver Lodge or
No,
is
it's the Cult of the Thousand. It's
Yeah.
the Cult of Shub.
Okay, that's terrible.
Love it.
All right, that's
Love
me.
it.
All right, Broody, what symbols we got moving? square.
Right circle. I know that one.
So circle. No, 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 no. Dunwich. No, no, no. Okay,
I'd say, where's the new Mythos card? Who has it?
Fruity.
Okay.
All right. What else? What moves black?
Birdie?
You're on mute, Fruity.
Birdie.
He's working on it.
So, hear me now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry. Squares and diamonds move black.
Okay, so the haunting horror moves to the nearest investigator in a street able or unstable location. So that include out of Dunwich?
Yes.
So it would move to Hibbs Roadhouse.
Yes.
Yes, at this point.
So it's either the newspaper,
Newspaper's stable.
Yeah, you're looking for
Oh.
unstable locations, so
Yeah,
red.
Newspaper's
yeah,
stable.
newspaper's a green area, so it's going to be Hibbs.
Yeah. Hibbs
Uh-oh.
Roadhouse.
Have fun, Jared. All right.
try.
And what are the symbols again?
Square and diamond.
Dude, this is gonna be bad. Diamond, red just moves twice, right?
Yes.
Correct.
So black.
Yep. The Hound moves specially.
Moves to the
All right,
nearest
1,
investigator
2,
in a
3.
location.
1, 2, 3, 4. Here you go, Broody. Have fun with that.
No.
Oh, it goes to me.
Jacqueline. Yeah, Jacqueline's locked.
Yeah, this one's not like the first edition one that goes to a specifically indoor location. It goes to wherever, in this case.
Okie doke. Then, if the Dunwich chore is in play, increase terror level by 2.
Well, it's not.
It is not. Thank
It is
God.
not.
Investigators can trade clue tokens like any other item until the end of the turn.
Ooh.
We can already do that.
Well,
I was
We
gonna
can
say
already do
that.
better than that.
Yeah, pretty much it's just if anyone wants to send me clues that can then go to anybody.
Right.
Okay.
Okay, we got a mess to deal with.
first player marker?
Yeah, pass that first player marker.
Take it. I don't want it anymore.
All right,
It's-
Alex, which gate you coming out of?
Well, it's upkeep, so do upkeep things.
Okay, so
I
want a community vote. Do you guys think I'll be more useful up back at Dunwich again, or down at Arkham to help with monsters?
If we don't send someone up to Dunwich to deal with at least the zombie, and quite frankly, the Dark Young is not particularly scary, we're going to run
Dark
into a
Young doesn't-
situation. What? Oh, that's true. The Dark
Dark
Young
Young
doesn't move.
Alex, I'm here to deal with monsters. I mean, I'm loaded for bear when it comes to dealing with them.
Sure, but there's a lot there right now.
Then I'm probably going to come back in Dunwich then.
Okay.
All right. You have the one on top of you first, though.
I got this.
All right.
Yep.
Man. Oh, I'm stuck here, so I'm just kind of doing
Oh,
nothing.
he's magically immune.
Yeah.
Boo.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Jacqueline,
Yes.
would you like a sledgehammer?
Yes.
I would like a sledgehammer.
Greg's got some bashing to do too, Broody.
Okay, then it reduces the toughness of monsters by 1.
Reduce?
Yeah, reduce the toughness of monsters you fight by 1 to a minimum of 1.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
And +1 to fight checks. Huh. Yeah. Yes. Pass me that sledgehammer. I'll go clear up the Merchant District streets.
Greg is becoming Peter Gabriel over here.
Gallagher, Zach.
No, it's Peter Gabriel. Sledgehammer?
Alright, so Greg's moving there.
You've got to handle 10 of those, love.
No. And Jared has a monster too.
Yes.
Yep.
Zach's delayed.
No, I'm at a tea party. What are you talking about? I'm not delayed. I'm doing exactly what I wanted to do.
I want to come out at Dunwich.
Are you going to bash those right away or no?
I am.
Okay.
I need explored market though, please.
Yep. Greg, can you deal with that, please?
Yep.
I can run him through the combat. Do you want the zombie or the Dark Young first?
Zombie. Go with the easy guys first.
All right. Oh, will -1, please.
Negative.
1 point.
I'm going to go ahead and exhaust mental fortitude.
Yep, seems good. And then I need a fight -1, 1 success.
Okay.
Shoot it in the face.
Do I need to up my will out of curiosity?
Yes.
Yep.
I have 2 focus that I never use.
One
so I'll do
success.
that.
Okay, it's dead. Here you go. And then I need... Here's the Dark Young. It is a will +0. Remember, I can reduce one of those by 1. So,
Then from the zombie.
Yep.
Yours, please.
yep. I will do
What
that
is that
right
thing?
now.
Will minus what?
-1.
-1.
No, Will straight up.
Oh, sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. Will +0. Yeah. Sorry. Okay, cool.
Got it.
Fight.
It is
It is
nightmarish.
nightmarish. It is nightmarish. So
Okay,
that's
well,
mental fortitude,
Then.
right? You're just gonna take it.
Yeah, I lose 1 tonight.
Okay. There's a fight -1, 3 successes. It is physical resistant.
Alright, I will exhaust the ancient spear then.
Yep. You're looking for
Alright,
3 successes.
4 then -1 you said?
Fight -1.
Alright, I got 6 dice then.
Yep. Oh dear.
Damage?
3.
It's 3.
You want to spend a clue?
We got clues. Let's spin clues.
Remember, you
Yeah,
get 2 dice
dice
for every
from it.
clue, so you got 1. That's 2.
That's 2.
Go for another one.
Thank you for the clue.
You're welcome. That's my job.
All right, we need 1 more. Another one. There it is. Now it's
there
dead.
we go.
Nicely done, Alex.
Thank you.
Are you
Rudy,
in
you still
God
got-
status yet, Alex?
sorry,
He is well beyond God status. Like that's why I was going to argue for him to come back to Arkham and fight his way to the police station and become the God.
I am currently God of Dunwich. God of Arkham can never be replaced.
So, are you going to also try and close that gate?
Yeah, he'll be fine.
Okay.
He's going to need 5 of your clues, but
Yeah, that's fine.
I was going to say you've got clues for days, right? So
I was about
Alright.
to get some more, so.
1, 2. Let's have some fun.
all right, Greg. Which
Let's
one did
start
you like
with the
first?
magically immune guy.
With the magical immune guy. That's the Priest of Dagon.
Yeah.
All right, I need a will -2, please.
Roll.
You succeeded.
There we go. Oh, fail. What's the damage?
It's will -2, Greg. You've got a will of 4. You succeeded the first time, and then you rolled an extra die. You've done it. You've done the
All
job.
right, so, pass.
Yes. Fight -2. For 2 successes, it is magical immune.
Well, let's do 1 die for my fight. I get 1 die for the sledgehammer. I get 3 more dice from the sledgehammer. And how many successes do I need on the chip?
2.
So 1. There are 2 successes.
Yes, it is dead. Priest of Dagon has been bashed in the head. Nicely done.
With the sledgehammer.
Right?
He wanted to be Sledgehammer. All right, these other 2 are extremely squishy. You've got a ghoul and a child of the goat.
Let's do the child of the goat first.
All right, it's basically a cultist. There's no will check required. It is a fight +1.
All right, let's just fight it without even needing spells.
Yeah, just sledgehammer its butt.
So I get 4 dice for my fight, 3 dice for my fight, 1
4
for
dice
the
from your fight.
creature,
Yep.
1 for that, and then 1, 2, 3.
Yep, it's dead.
There is a dead child of the goat.
And finally, you've got a ghoul. That is a will +0. So will straight
4.
up. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I
And
thought
a
a ghoul.
fight -1.
Let's
It-
just sledgehammer it.
Yeah, you just sledgehammer this thing. Don't waste your spells.
2. 1 for that, 3 for the sledgehammer. Two successes.
There you go.
Take that.
Clearing the streets. Luke Robinson with a sledgehammer.
Oop, there it is.
Luke
7.
Peter Gabriel Robinson. And
These
now
are
we get to the
monsters.
fun stuff.
You can spend monsters for blessings, right?
Yes, you can.
Yeah, at the church.
Jared now has to deal with a big ugly.
All right. So your
Yeah.
haunting horror is a sneak -3 if you want to go that route.
I can't.
You got
All
focus
right.
of 2. Did you not want to focus? Because
Yeah,
like
you know what?
that
I'm
might
gonna
be
have to, because fighting it is
fighting. It's not
gonna
going to
be an
happen.
option.
You just sneak that and clue it until you get it. Unfortunately,
yeah, so
oh,
it's
hold on. Sneaking out puts you immediately in contact with a Gug,
Oh crap!
which conceivably you could sneak again. So I mean, like I guess neither one of those do you want to fight.
Right.
What's your fight? Nothing? Yeah.
0.
Yeah, no.
So Alex, can he sneak and just stay where he is?
In theory, yes.
Okay, so then never mind. Just do that. Do that thing.
Okay.
We will come rescue you. Someone will come rescue you.
Yeah, I can deal with that thing.
Okay, so I gotta spend a clue token.
Well, no.
and-
You've got one free die.
Okay.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Yes, you're right. You got to just start cluing it.
Whoops. Nope.
Okay. Try again.
Yep. Just
Okay.
keep them running.
Nope. Third clue. Nope.
God,
Fourth
starting
clue.
to get into Kyle territory here.
Yeah.
What
No.
happened to Mr. Luck?
Fifth clue. I think
I
I
think his
spent
luck
it
just
all.
ran out.
Can you please use a different dice?
Okay.
What's going on here?
He just used all his clues to sneak around this thing, and didn't do it. Okay. All right. Yep.
It's
Yep.
not
Just
an ambush. Just fight it and take the hit.
like maybe, and then just go bananas. Just go to the hospital and get the heck out of Dodge.
That might be the only way to do it.
Well, it'll hit him once and that's it, right?
But no.
Twice.
If he goes nuts, he loses half his clues.
Well,
Which
you
he already
all-
spent.
Oh.
Like, rather than spending Broodies at this point, just take the hit and go to the hospital, take the injury, and move on.
Well, it's not an ambush. So he'll just fight it once, right? And that's it?
No, it doesn't work like
Negative.
that.
That means after fighting it once, he could try the sneak again.
So okay, so take the hit, roll the die. Or no, he doesn't have any clues. So, just go to the hospital.
Okay.
It gets you out of the way.
Yeah. Do I lose half my items?
Not if you take an
You
injury.
have to make the will check to see if you go insane.
What? Oh,
So will -1.
Will -1.
so 4
Yep.
dice.
Yep.
Okay, yeah, you're good.
There we
So
go.
Fine.
hospital, moving forward, whatever, fine.
And make it a gank. You only get hit for 3, right?
Right, but he doesn't have to do the horror check again. Once he's in combat, he's in combat.
Yeah.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, and what I get for an injury?
Just draw it. Find out.
Draw one. What'd you get?
That's
You get.
it is
Oh.
consumption. -1 maximum stamina.
You and me both, man.
So you go back to 4.
Yep. So you'll go to 4. Right here.
And I spend what, $2?
No. Or do you? I think when you take the injury card, you just go back to full.
Oh, okay. I need some penicillin.
Guess so. All right. Sorry about that, everybody. Westy, what mess are you contending with? Oh, you're contending with the puppy.
Yes.
All right.
Yeah,
You want to try and
puppy.
sneak this guy?
Yes.
You want to try and sneak it?
No.
All right. I need a will -2.
Or go
Yeah,
nuts.
that's a 0. Can I clue it?
I mean, Brody's running out at this point. Like, actually.
Did you mess with your fight and lore this turn? Did you focus this turn, Jacqueline?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I upped my will. Yes, I upped my will. Alright, I guess.
Okay, hold
take
on.
the
Wait,
will.
wait. Mask of the Messenger.
Yeah, I can sneak it. I hate sneaking it, but fine. Alright, so
Speed -2.
I mean, so,
Dude, man.
Jacqueline, what you're doing here is just sneaking it and staying where you are. And then you'll fight it next turn once you have the ability to sneak and or to jack your fight up. Or your will up, rather. So yeah, you sneak, you're fine. You're good.
I hang out here.
Yep.
Zach, you are have a
Yep.
tea party. Rudy, you said
Oh,
you're
what a
staying
lovely
there?
tea party.
Yeah. I
Do you
am
get
going
my
to
counter?
spend 2 to heal 1 with King James, and spend 2 to attempt this sanity, or this lore check.
And succeed.
I get 2 clues. And
What
that
was your question, Jacqueline?
Zach get a counter?
Counter for what?
The boarding house?
He will this turn, yes.
Okay.
Alright, that brings us back to Alex for encounters.
Indeed.
And I believe Alex is fighting with a gate.
Oh, cool. I didn't buff my fighter lore. But
No, you
I
did
had to
not.
deal with monsters, so I had to deal with things.
Well, you still make... Oh.
Anyway, what? Yeah, I can make the check. What is it?
Well, just do the fight check. You get 2 dice for the 1 clue.
Yeah, I mean, what is the minus?
Minus... It's
3.
really gay. It's -3.
Oh, damn, because I have 3. All right,
Yeah.
well, I'll try it once if you're okay with spending 1 clue for me to try it.
Yeah, give
Yeah.
it the 1, roll the 2.
I'll just back my fight next turn. Either that, or I can just wait this turn. Honestly, I'm okay with just taking.
Just
off
roll
bobbing.
it. Just roll it. Roll for it. Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah.
Alright.
Give it the 2 dice. Why not? See? Just like that.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just like that.
Hooray.
There's your 5. Paid in full.
Boo.
Out of the gate.
And we get another Elder Sign.
That is 3. 3. Yes, 3.
Did you update the Jared card?
Did I?
Anybody?
Not yet.
It should be Jared's job to
Yeah,
update
I think
the
that
Jared
is
card.
Jared's job.
Okay, I'll do that.
Henceforth,
So
may it be Jared's job.
what do we got?
There are 1 gate, a billion freaking monsters, 3 Elder Signs. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 monsters. 7. 7 because there's one on the skies.
So 7 billion monsters?
7 billion monsters.
No, nothing in the outskirts.
Nothing in the outskirts.
3 elder signs.
3 Elder Sign.
Alright. I am actually in the streets, so I don't get an encounter.
Correct. But if that Sean moves, he's coming to you.
That's fine.
Greg's like, bring it. I want to kill the Sean. Be nice to my cousin.
We got 4 will. I'm gonna up that just in case. Alright. Jared's gonna wake up in the hospital.
How was your rest, Jared? Was it refreshing?
Jared's at the roadhouse.
Jared's not at the Roadhouse.
No, I was at the Roadhouse. Now I am in the
The loving arms of St. Mary's Hospital.
yeah.
A haunting horse showed up and chased him out.
Yep. But it bit me before I went.
Jacqueline is at the Unvisited Isle. Jared, if you want to read for her.
Oh,
Cult card.
sorry.
Those are cult cards, guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cult
for
cards.
God's sakes.
Cult
Both
All
get
right.
to read one.
Okay, I'll go first. Baptized in blood, kneel and receive the mother's blessing. You may choose to be blessed, then lose 2 sanity and draw a corruption card. If you choose not to do so, you are cursed and must discard your cult membership, then move to the street.
Okay, don't go with that one. Mine says questioned loyalty. New member. Oh my god. Hold on. Sneeze. Trying to choke it back here. New members often struggle with total commitments, said a senior cult member. But a few honest answers about your recent activities should reassure us. Discard 2 of Broodie's clue tokens, if able. You may reduce this loss by 1 for each corruption you have. If you cannot or will not, lose 2 stamina and move to the street.
I'm gonna reduce it by the corruption.
Yeah, just do nothing. It literally is do
I'm
nothing.
pretty sure Dracula has shown her commitment to this cult.
Yes. Turns out hiring shinobi assassins from Zhulong is quite good at dealing with... Right? Yeah, those assassins are so good against Apostate's relics. Like, holy mackerel.
Alright. I'm so excited about this one, Zach.
Oh, God.
Are you
This
ready?
was the best thing for Jacqueline.
I
That
know.
was...
Ma's boarding house. You find a poorly boarded up passage in the basement that opens into a winding tunnel. Do you venture into it?
Sure.
Yes! If you venture into it, you exit at the Silver Twilight Lodge. Draw 2 cards and encounter one of your choice.
Alright,
Okay.
Birdie, you want to draw one? Jacqueline?
Alright. I'm so excited about this.
So where is that? French Hill?
Yes, French
Yep,
Hill,
French Hill.
Silver Twilight Lodge.
Okay.
Venture
you ready?
Brothers is the best, Captain Kirk. I love Venture Brothers. May it rest in peace. And it was Alex and
Ready?
Jared are the ones responsible for getting me to watch it, so just
Yeah.
saying. Credit where credit's due.
I'm sorry, what am I responsible for?
You and Jared are responsible for convincing me to watch Venture Brothers.
Oh, this is true.
All right, you ready?
Yep.
You ready? Here to join the order? Carl Stafford and several of his henchmen asked. You have a choice to join the order.
Okay,
On mine.
Broody, what did you draw?
I drew the same one.
Shuffle it and draw a different one.
Front chill. A monster appears leaping out of the shadows at you.
Yes, I'm joining the order.
All right, what's he have to do, Jacqueline?
Well, if he accepts, he has to pay $3.
I can't.
So, does that mean you automatically decline?
Yes.
Okay, so pass a will -1 check.
No.
Okay, so you lose 3 stamina as the henchmen assist you out the door, and you move to the streets.
I'm going to discard this food to make it only 2.
Have you done your ability?
Yes.
Yeah, but that's a sad day.
See, you were not meant to be a cultist, apparently.
Nope.
That brings us to Broody at the newspaper.
Does this mean that Sean will drop on you?
Maybe.
So what's happened at the newspaper? At the Arkham Gazette.
Penally brought upon. Zach, do you want to give Broody his encounter?
Yep. Sorry, Broody, where are you? Newspaper?
Newspaper.
Earn $5 for your story. That's it.
Okay.
That's not a touchscreen.
The end.
Nice.
I'm sitting here poking
So
at my
you could loan
Chromebook.
Zach $3
Do
to
you
join
want
the
my story?
Twilight Line.
Yes,
Yes.
yeah, we need your story. That's part of the rules. Part of the house rules.
So, my boss's birthday was Monday, and me being such a caring employee, decided to surprise him by blowing up dozens upon dozens of balloons and filling his office with them. But considering the fact that I'm also an asshole, I randomly selected about like 6 or so of these balloons and stuffed them with confetti and glitter.
Oh, you are a monster.
And so as he was randomly popping the balloons to get them out, like all of a sudden one popped and there was just confetti everywhere.
Wow.
You are... That is a special
I
kind of
love
evil,
it.
my friend. I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
Like, hiss, I
He
love
kinda
it,
sat
but...
there, like, he just kind of sat there and like looked into feet and was like, that was Michael, wasn't it? I was like, yes it was.
Okay, we have a new ancient one.
Gloriously served.
That's fishy.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, Alex, give us a Mythos card.
Hold up. He combated, sorry, yeah. He fought the, he closed the gate.
Yep. Valid.
Yes, it is. Gate bursts at the graveyard.
Well,
Which
good thing there's nothing
means-
there yet.
First thing that happens is all flying monsters move.
Alex,
Yeah?
it's just a gate. There's no gate
I
there.
know.
I thought the gate burst
Where
only
you going?
happens if it's sealed. I thought the gate burst effect only happens if it's sealed.
No, flying monsters still move regardless.
Oh, okay. Well, Greg, have a Sean. Or does it come to me?
Person with the lowest active sneak.
Oh, Greg, what's your sneak at?
Nothing.
Okay, so it goes to you. Mine's at 1.
Alright,
Oh, mine's also 1.
so, well then you choose.
Then it's going to Greg.
The gate appears at graveyard. All
That's
right.
invalid.
The unvisited aisles and uptown streets both get a clue.
Sorry, what was it?
The aisle, which one?
Unvisited aisle and the uptown streets.
All right, so the unvisited aisle one goes right to Westy.
All right. Hexes move white. I'll let everything that happens there resolve.
I
Hexes,
have
right?
corruption.
Hexagons, yes.
Okay, nothing.
All right.
I have corruption.
Oh, sure. Hold on. Wait. We didn't get monsters for the new gate, so hold on.
Oh, yeah, that's valid.
Oof.
Now,
Okay.
Is there a color out
Nothing.
of space?
all right, no corruptions regarding that.
Yes, I have corruptions.
All right, what
No.
are they?
I gain $4 and draw a corruption card.
Don't reveal that new corruption card quite yet,
I won't.
because all drawing happens at the same time.
And then, who wants to join a cult? Zach? You gonna be a cultist?
No.
Okay, that means you have to
I'll
take the
join the
top
cult.
card of the corruption deck.
No, I'll join the cult.
Well, she has to ask somebody, and she asks Zach. That's the way the card works.
Right. So okay. So I was knowing from Zach's point of view, not necessarily from a game mechanic point of view. What happens?
If you don't join the cult, you have to take a corruption card.
But if I do join the cult,
Asking you just join a cult.
discard the card. Can the chat join a cult?
Well, no. He doesn't draw a corruption card. It's if he refuses, discard the top card of the corruption deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you can't be.
So he can refuse, and that just means one less corruption card before we get to the red ones.
Which are nasty.
Yes,
So-
they're real bad.
Zach, do you want to join a cult?
No.
No?
So I am getting actively pooed on this game. Like, I can't draw a weapon. I can't get anywhere. I can't be productive anymore. So I'm just kind of wandering around aimlessly. I don't need a cult membership on top of that.
Okay.
All right, so now slashes, triangles, and stars move black.
Well, that triangle is there. The Ythian goes here.
Slashes move black.
Yep.
So can I flip over my other corruption card now?
In a minute.
Yeah.
Well, I would just flip it over on upkeep.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she can flip it over as soon as all movement's done.
Right. But it's just easier to say, just do it on upkeep.
Which expansion are corruptions out of?
What's that?
Go
What
one.
All right, so again, slash to triangles and stars move black. Any of that movement?
No.
Yeah, it's all
We did it.
All right, excellent. All right, headline: Stalkers in the night. All star vampires, hunting horrors, and spectral haunters in Arkham are returned to the cup. If at least one monster returns to this cup in this way, raise the terror level by 1.
Okay, so there is a haunting horror that goes back to the cup.
Yeah, but
And
it's
guess
not a
what
star.
finally shows up?
What?
One of those.
Yep. Because
Don't
when the
forget
terror level
Star
goes up,
Vampire and spectral hunters as well.
we dealt with the Star Vampire.
Well, in that case, that we raise the terror level by 1, which means an ally runs.
Yep. Which means a child of servant of Glocky comes to the
Did you
battlefield.
discard the ally, Zach?
Yes, I did.
All right, so Alex, draw the next Mythos card.
Oh,
Where's it go?
It goes to Indy Square.
Yay.
Hold on. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's not a...
It's fine.
He goes to the woods. No, it matters because that card should not be in the deck, in theory.
Yeah. Oh, God.
So they all have different backs. So, yeah.
When this enters
so
play, everybody discard it. Yay.
One
Everybody
common
discard
item.
What? Oh.
A common item, which means Broody no longer has his combo.
yes, I
Can
do.
you discard a unique instead?
No,
Let's be common.
I can't.
Damn it, it's
I
not
have
common.
no items. I cannot do that.
I'm gonna discard the whiskey because, well,
Yep.
I'm getting rid of my telescope.
I'm a librarian. I'm probably a teetotaler.
Ancient tomb's gone.
My
Speak
Bible's
for
gone.
yourself, Jared. This librarian is not a teetotaler.
No, but
Off my
it
hand.
is. Oh, there we
All
go.
right, is everybody done discarding their stuff?
Yes.
Not yet. I gotta put my whiskey on.
No, the sledgehammer.
Ta-da!
That said, this Servant of Glocky is actually pretty squishy if you can get through it.
This one is, yes.
Are they different on the back?
Yes. Wraith threw everything and the kitchen sink at apostate. Rip him. Good. That's what he gets. He's a big fat jerky jerk.
All right, upkeep.
Joy. I'm gonna go hide somewhere, because that seems to be the only way I'm useful. Question is, where?
I'm about to say, like, go to like a good place, like just a happy place. Like go
Yeah.
to church and see if you can randomly get a blessing, or
That's-
Ma's boarding house to get another ally or something.
Yep, I'm just gonna hang out at the church and be sad.
Okay.
All right, we gotta
So my-
take that turn, right?
Let's
Stop
see.
exploding.
Oh.
We gotta take that turn, right? Yeah. it's
I was about to
easy.
say, if the general store isn't closed, you could go to the general store and hope for a weapon.
I can't get through that Yithian.
Ugh. I can buff my movement up a bit and start coming down.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. There's 2 clues up at Gardner's place, though. I would scoop those before you do anything else.
Okay. Before we go too much further, let's read my corruption, because I think it matters.
All right. Which one?
My corruption is Primal Surge. It says you may move any of your skill sliders a total of 3 stops.
You missed a line.
All other investigators.
If diamonds move black, then this happens.
Okay, that's right. Okay.
So no,
Need to
at this
watch out.
moment it is not relevant.
Okay.
Up your will as high as you can, Jacqueline.
I did.
Because you got to deal with this
Doesn't
puppy.
get very high. I'm a fighty person, not a willy person. No willy-nilly.
Stop being gross. Not. Do we need to get Florence Pugh's mother in here talking about or telling us not to talk about willies?
Apparently. But it's not a language word.
No, it's not a bad language word. It's just a gross word.
All right. Watch your movement, folks.
Already done.
So,
Just gonna be
Well,
honest. We need to get
it's
someone in
Twit
gates like pronto. What?
Twit's first, right? He's first
I
player.
think so. Yeah.
I'm good with upkeep myself.
All right, someone run me through this shot. It's gonna be ugly.
All right.
if I
Uh,
run to
Okay.
the
Gotcha.
if I try and jump into the this portal, do I get to ignore the monster?
No.
No.
Dang.
If you come out of it, you do.
You have to sneak it.
Okay.
All right, so it is a will -2. If you fail, you are dead.
3 dice.
Oh, good lord.
1
Success.
success.
You got, yay. All right,
Fight-
now it is a fight -2. You need 2 successes.
Yes.
Okay. Let's. Six dice for X. No, let's just not risk it. Let's do Dread Curse.
Yep.
4 dice. 2 dice. 2 dice.
2 for 1.
Dread Curse.
Success.
Cast. So it's a fight -2.
Yep.
9 dice.
9
1,
dice.
2, 3, 4,
2
5, 6,
successes.
7, 8, 9 dice.
That's 2.
1, 2 successes.
Dead Sean.
Sean.
Ooh!
Dead Sean's dead.
Take that off the board.
Get him gone. We don't want to see him anymore.
I am 1 away from Deputy.
You mean God?
Or Parent Blessing.
We need to move on these gates. Like,
How many we have open now?
2, but
2?
like the problem is if we draw Monster Surge, we're pooped.
We're
We're just gonna be covered with Servants of
All right,
Glocky.
Jared, what are you doing?
Looks like Jared's
Jared?
run into
Oh.
this historical society.
Yes. Sorry.
You're good. Go ahead and do that.
Do you have to stop to pick up a clue? Or do you pick it up by
Yes,
moving?
you have to stop.
Alright, Jacqueline?
Alright.
You gonna fight this guy?
Yep.
Alright, need a will -2.
I get 1 dice. Die. Fail.
Start cluing it.
Okay. Fail.
This hound is going to run us out of clues.
1. How
Yeah.
many we burn through before we say enough?
Okay, I'm down to 5.
So this is this. Okay, now we got to take the damage.
No, I'm about to say, does anyone come out of the gate this turn? Because, I mean, we don't need the clues. He gains to a turn, effectively.
Yeah, you're right. It was nice to have the buffer, though.
I mean, you're not wrong, 100%, but I'm just saying we can keep going if he's already has a couple successes.
We have 0 successes right now.
Oh, then yeah, take damage, try again.
No,
Okay.
If she takes the damage, she goes nuts.
If I take the damage, I go nuts.
Okay.
So what are we doing?
It might be worth it at this point. Like I said, I can come down this turn if you guys really want.
We need to mop up Arkham. Like, there's a bunch of really nasty stuff down here.
I think you take the madness, Jacqueline.
I think
Okay.
so.
Alright.
Your corruption is killing you too.
Yeah. A very corrupt cult leader. Alright. So I take a madness.
You gain all your sanity back, and Your madness is hysteria.
Which is
So first clue token you spend. First clue token you spend to add to a given skill during combat has no effect.
now next turn go buy a bank loan and go shopping.
I can't get loans. I don't think.
Why would you not be able to get loans?
You can't lose.
I can with this one. Wrong one. Okay. So I'm a hysterically corrupt cult leader.
Sweet.
You can get a loan, and if you lose it, you can pay it back, but choose not to pay the money, right?
Oh, yeah. Did she just become Roland Banks?
Kind of.
Great.
Just what we need. Another roll. Wait, we have literally the two gods of Arkham, Sammy's two go-tos, stacked on top of each other right now. That's kind of hilarious.
Jacqueline.
Tells you how much this damage.
I moved.
All right, Broody.
I'm going to spend 2 movement points. I succeed. So I get 2 clues.
I got them. They're over on the side here. Oh, whoops. I was floating over the map. Sorry.
What
I
a
get-
good combo that is.
I know, right? It's
All right.
nuts.
Alex, what are you up to?
Alright, I am going to come down. It looks like you guys really need help. I was thinking about the clues here, but honestly, I'd rather help you guys.
Thank you.
I'm gonna move 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna take the dollar, or spend $1, and here. However, I'm gonna stop here because I don't have enough movement to actually get to a monster this turn.
You only have one more beyond that?
Correct.
Okay. My only concern would be if Broody gets rushed by the Gug.
Well, if he gets rushed by the Gug, I go before him next turn, so...
Yeah, but if it moves,
No.
it hits him first.
No, because it'll move and then stop, and then I activate before he does.
No, you don't.
Next turn I do. Oh, I see.
Though I just come up and clear it out.
And not to mention, if you stay in the train station, the Hound of Tyndalos will come up and bother you.
That's probably a good thing, though.
It's better that Alex handles the Hound than anybody else right now.
Would it be better, because I have 1 extra movement point to drop down here with...
Yes. Yeah. That keeps you safe.
Yeah.
I like that. Do that. Do that thing.
Do the thing.
Yeah. I would
Alex,
still-
is the old man supposed to be tapped?
Yeah. I've been using them to gain sanity back.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
The other option is if I go with my 1 movement up to the train station, I could run up and grab these clues up here next turn.
You're not wrong.
I
There's
was
not a
just
whole-
debating whether or not I run into the gate.
I mean, someone's got to eventually. Does
Yeah,
your ability
Broody,
turn off if you're in the
Broody,
Otherworlds, though?
No. I can as long like it doesn't matter if I'm not in the same location
Yeah.
or world.
Cool.
So if I run through a gate, anyone can still borrow from me.
Cool. Well, that's where that went.
All right, is that it for movement?
Like so.
All right, encounters. I'm in the streets. Jared, you're at the Historical Society, yes?
Yes.
Past Life Believer offers to channel the spirits of the ancient. Do you wish to join in?
Wait, you're first player, not me.
Yes.
He's in the streets.
I'm in the streets.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you read it again?
A past life believer offers to channel the spirits and the ancient. Do you wish to join another seance?
Sure.
Alright, make me a will stripped up.
A will straight up. That's 5 dice.
That
1,
seems pretty solid.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Or you can make a luck -1.
No.
Yeah, luck -1 is not going to work.
But
Success.
will.
Okay, draw spells until you come across a 1 with a sanity cost of 0. Keep that one, discard the rest.
Neat.
Ooh.
Cool.
Blue Watcher of the Pyramid.
That's unique items.
Oh, sorry.
Where's this come from?
For C, casting modifier -1.
No, sanity cost 0.
Sorry.
Sanity cost is 1 though.
Sanity cost 1.
Just keep looking till you find one. Jacqueline's in the asylum. Zach is at the church, Jacqueline.
All right. You stumble through the doors, desperately seeking peace. But
Yes,
then
I
you
do.
realize that the powers that you face care nothing for mortals or hope or humanity. Lose amount of sanity equal to the number of gates currently open.
Oh my god.
What the hell?
I absolutely just
Oh,
cannot
yeah,
catch a
it's
break tonight.
Well, you can cancel one of it.
I can?
Yeah. we
Oh
did.
yeah. Yeah, I can do that.
Just still, you go there for nice, peace, quiet. They're like, no.
The game is just absolutely trashing on me tonight.
Alright, Brody's in the streets. Alex at the train station. Brody?
Train station. The railroad bulls don't trust the influx of foreigners with the visiting museum exhibit and are distracted. If you'd like to try to jump on board a freight train as it pulls out, make a sneak 0 check.
See, I think that would be cool because it would probably let me use the train for free. Would you tell me if this is worth it if I don't want to move? Yes, it's worth it.
Yeah, it's worth it either way.
All right, what do I need?
Sneak +0. Oh, ooh, wait. If you fail, I don't know what that does. But
All
it
right,
may not be the best thing, but
I have 2 dice. Yeah, I'm gonna do it.
okay.
Ball so hard. Ball so hard.
Succeed.
If you pass, you may move to any Arkham location and end your turn.
Oh, that's
okay.
dope. Oh my god, that's so good.
Any Arkham location.
Any
Yes.
Arkham location.
That's awesome.
Okay. Let me ask you guys this. What is the biggest threat that you need me to take out?
God of Arkham. Become the God of Arkham.
I do have the clues, I think.
You definitely have the
10 trophies?
No,
6, 7, 8, 9,
I meant
10,
trophy.
11. Yeah, you got 11.
Thing is, I don't get to have an encounter at the spot, though.
Sure, but like, do you get to? So if you went right to a monster, could you fight the monster?
No, it happens during movement.
That's what I thought.
That's why I'm asking. Like,
If
I
you
think I'm
move
about going to the science building. That way, I can pop out and kill the Demon Hybrid and the Proto Shoggoth.
Broody, what were you going to suggest?
like if he moves to where the
Yeah,
gate is,
that
he
might
moves
be a
through
good
the
idea.
gate.
If I what?
if you move to one of the gates, can you like get? If you don't fight the monster, can you pop through the gate?
No, again, that happens during movement.
Okay.
But could you go to one of the gates
Technically,
and
it happens
fight the
during
monster?
Arkham encounter phase, but you get the idea.
And still the Arkham encounter phase.
But it says
Yeah.
end my turn.
Oh yeah. Okay.
But still, could you go to, let's say, the Unnameable, fight that thing, and then go through the gate next turn?
I could fight it and go through the gate next turn, like all in
No,
one.
but
next
yeah, see, the problem there, though, is Broody was going to go through that gate, and he's better off doing that.
I think the best bet is bring to a science building and then come out
And then beat
fight
the proto, and yeah. Yep, I
Yeah.
agree.
Okay, because I will get those clues this turn.
Yes, exactly. Maximizing utility. I also think that yeah. We're still gonna need clean up on aisle here, though. So, Alex, you need to stay. Quite honestly, you need to stay around Arkham right now.
I know. I'm aware.
Yeah.
I'm not leaving.
Yeah.
Just me having clues gives me a good reason to use my own clues rather than
Universal.
Mike's.
Yep. I agree. Cool. We is on the same page per usual.
Yeah, and I mean I can't fight this turn, so I might as well get clues.
Absolutely.
Okie doke.
Cool.
So is that everyone's encounters?
I believe so.
Yep.
I do believe that's everyone. There's no outer world, so
One Mythos card. Story continues. Shuffle the deck.
oh yeah. All right, let's shuffle that deck.
Oh goodness.
Oh, for God's sakes.
All right.
Oh, for God's
There,
sakes!
one.
Not applicable.
Oh, it's okay. Oh, you're right. It's
Not
invalid.
Oh. All right. A
That
bad
is.
stuff.
That's better. That's so good.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Yeah, that's true. We're gonna get another Child of Apoth, but
Yeah. So let's start with a
or-
clue at the science
Glacky.
building. So that goes straight to Alex.
Sweet. I'll take it.
A gate tries to open on Visible Isle.
but can't.
It can't. And then scientists warn of dimensional rifts.
Nope. Monster moves
Uh,
first.
Dimensional-
Movement. Movement first.
First, all right. Hexagon white.
Jacqueline trigger.
That's me. So I gained $4 and draw a corruption card.
Whee!
I don't see any hexagons on the board.
No, it's a Jacqueline trigger.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. I was just looking at the monsters.
Oh, okay.
All right. As far as monsters, slash triangle star.
Move
Okay,
black.
slash.
I triangle. I trigger again. Greg, you want to join a cult?
Yes. I will
Alright.
join your crazy cult.
Sorry, you said slash, triangle, and stars.
Star.
Go black.
Black.
Correct.
Well, that should
Now-
I run into Arkham Asylum.
That means the
The dog already moved once.
yeah.
Is that it?
I believe so.
All right. Scientists warn dimensional rifts. All dimensional shamblers and Hound Tentalos are returned to the cup.
Oh, sure.
But unfortunately, this ups our tail level by 1.
Got it.
Did a new gate appear? No.
No.
Okay, but we get another.
We lose an ally. Did somebody already do that? Somebody already do an ally?
Yes.
Zach.
I have not.
Okay, The child, not valid. Valid. Unvisited isle. Oh, it's a rumor too. Sweet.
Everybody discard one skill.
Oh!
That one's
Ow.
real bad.
Ooh.
I don't have a skill.
Yes, you do. Everybody starts
do?
with a skill.
I
It's
didn't.
that's the one that got you your cult membership.
Oh, the initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I mean, you keep your cult membership, but you don't draw 2 cards anymore.
I'm binning that one.
Okay.
Alternatively, actually, never mind. Never mind.
Alright. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yes. Claire
Oh my
Margaret's upkeep.
god. I do nothing?
You don't have any physical weapons, do you, Broody?
Not anymore. I passed them all off or lost them.
Greg, are you... Oh,
Am I what?
nothing. I answered my own question. Because I was reading the wrong line.
I cannot be lost in time and space, right?
This is
Okay.
ridiculous. Can't catch a break.
Nope.
You could take that.
No, I can't.
Oh, you lost the sledgehammer.
Yes, yes, I did.
Could you sneak it?
Not at the moment. I could not. Though I could probably mess up the Gug pretty good.
All right, hear me out. Is there any way that Jacqueline can deal with the Protoshaga? Because if so, then I could go take care of that Gug. Alternatively, Jacqueline could take care of the Gug instead of the Yithian. I don't know if there's a preference in that.
I mean, whatever.
Where are you trying to get to that you need the Gug taken care of?
I don't.
I'm just trying to clear up the streets.
Well, if it doesn't need to be taken care of this turn, I'd say let's go with what we're doing.
Yeah, I agree. You don't need the Gug taken care of. I plan to work on it soon, but
Yeah, let's just not worry about it right now. Okay, so where does first player?
Do I kill one of the two? Yeah, no. Blue's first player.
It's Jared.
Oh, sorry.
You're good.
Uh,
You and I are just kind of in a rough spot here.
And I think
yeah. Oh man.
For real, right? Like, I'm headed up to the general store and maybe I can luck into a common item or something.
Zach, are the servants endless?
Sort of. They go back to his card.
You.
So we need to find a way to like shuffle these.
I can generate a bag.
I am also going to go to the general store.
Here, just use the spawn cup, Broody.
Okay.
Okay, so Jared's moving there. I'm gonna move here to the streets. One, so I can get an Ancient Whisper encounter, and I'll take on the Ithian.
Okay, I need
Alright.
a will minus.
And do not fail, because otherwise you'll be lost in time and space.
And that'd be bad.
Alright, will -1, so I got 2 there.
You're lost in time and space.
I'm lost in time and space.
Can we clue that at all?
How many clues?
If he in fact does lose, then we're down to Peter for 3 turns.
Go ahead, roll 1. Jacqueline.
Jacqueline, she stepped out.
Alright, let's...
Nope.
Alright, one more time.
One more?
Sure.
Yep.
I think it's worth it.
That's a success.
Ah, there we go.
All right.
The skirt.
Okay. Fight -2 for 3 successes.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, -2, so 9.
Mm-hmm.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is your only combat this turn, so you might as well swap the enchanted knife for the golden sword.
Okay.
That gives you an additional 2 dice.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 dice.
Yes. And a good thing, too, because you rolled exactly 3.
Yay!
Whew.
Alright.
Ay.
Birdie?
Yep, I'm running up to the asylum. Well,
What?
Zach.
Hi. I'm here.
Zach goes first.
It's fine, I'm just going to the general store, but for real.
For real, Joe.
Alright,
And I'm going to test my lure to see if I can get clues.
go for it.
Do it.
Yep.
I get 2 clues
Saw clues. Awesome.
and lose a sanity. I'm down
So
to
you're
1
just gonna
guy.
hang out at the nut house and gain clues forever?
Unless you need me to jump into a portal, I'd be more than happy to, but I didn't. I was low enough where I was concerned about jumping into a portal. What?
Yeah.
Spend $2 and get that full sanity.
That's what I was
exactly.
planning
Exactly.
Oh, okay, good.
Alright, which do you want first? The deep one or the proto shot?
Greg, you're moving too fast
Keep
again,
going.
man.
I like
I can't
I
keep
like
up with my
handling the tiny one
overlays.
Do what, Zach?
You're moving too fast again. Call out somebody's name so I know to switch to them.
Oh. Alex, what do you want first? The proto or the deep one?
Deep one, please. I like handling tiny ones first.
Alright, will -1.
Got it.
Alright, fight straight up.
Alright, that's going to be 7 again because I kept my fight skill. Yeah, it's 2 successes.
Alright, you just need 1. It's dead.
Excellent.
Alright, proto Shoggoth. Will straight up.
Alright,
It is physical resisted,
got it.
but it's fight straight up.
Alright, pass the whip.
Okay.
I'm going to exhaust my spear.
The spear. The pointy object that is ancient. Probably once
And how
belonged to the
many
Mad Arab
successes do I need here?
Al-Hazred.
3.
Oh dear
Alright,
God.
that's 2. I'm just going to spend one of my own clues.
Yep. I got it. There it is.
Got it. Alright, excellent.
Good work. Jared, probably time to update that Jared card.
Yeah, let's do that.
2
What do we
open
got?
gates. 3
Two
monsters.
gates.
4 monsters. Sorry. Oh, sorry. 5 monsters. Wait,
5.
what? 1, 2, 3, 4. 5 monsters. Yep.
5 monsters.
And
Nothing in the outskirts and 3 elder signs.
Not 5
Nothing
elder
in the sky
signs.
either.
Okay.
Oh, golly. All right.
Do I try for the color?
Yes.
It's a risk, but I say do it.
All right.
Is that supposed to be fight 1, will 6?
Yes.
Okay, sorry, I can't get it to match up quite correctly.
Wait. How do you damage it?
The
What do
color?
you mean?
It's just,
It's-
you just, yeah.
You have to fight straight.
Yeah, so Greg,
Uh,
how are you going to damage that thing?
Yeah, 'cause
Fisticuff?
I can't use fist, can
No,
I?
you can't use
No,
spells. You
you're
need to
not
beat it
Lily Chen.
straight.
So maybe you... Can we get you in a gate somehow?
And you
That's
can't
a sneak
it at
plus
a
one. So yeah,
Yeah, I
instead
want
of
to
sneaking,
get
instead
rid
of
of it,
instead
though.
of
I
refocusing
can't.
your fight and will, focus your speed up or your sneak up by 1. Then you get 3 dice for sneak. You can get into that gate.
I was thinking trying to get rid of it.
How?
Just fighting it.
With 1 die, you can't get 2 successes on 1 die.
Is it 2 or is it 1?
It's 2.
2.
You need 2 successes, but it's fight plus 0.
And it's will minus 3. You need to sneak that. If you want to get in the gate, you sneak that.
Alternatively, if you can deal with the Chocho Priest, I mean, that's an option.
Yeah, I want to get in one of these gates.
Well, right. It's a sneak.
Okay,
The color is a sneak plus 1. You just refocus your speed down by 1.
Get 2 dice?
Get 3
You get
dice.
3.
It's plus 1.
Plus 1, 3 dice?
Yeah.
Legitimately, I think that's your best option. Although, what is the Chocho Priest? Oh yeah, that's gross.
Dread Curse? Or Fist?
I mean, well, you're not wrong. But I guess it becomes.
Question.
Yep.
Really silly question. If you go to the Black Cave, can you sacrifice your gate box as a unique item to just wipe off 3 monsters on the board?
No, because you have to do
No.
each one of those things. You have to
Yeah.
sacrifice a unique item
Each one.
at Black Cave, Ma's boarding house, and the administration to do those.
Okay.
Yeah. That actually, I said a while ago that would have been a valid strategy to try to accomplish, but we've been hung up on so many things.
Yeah, we didn't have. We aren't pulling nearly enough items to pull that off. Like Jared and I are the ones that are supposed to be running around getting items, and we can't pull them to save our lives. So
Well, yeah, I mean, the streets have been blocked, so.
yeah.
Do we do the sneak?
Yep.
Yeah, because he's magically immune.
Yeah.
Yep. Sneak it is.
That's it.
There you
You're
go.
in.
There's 2.
Awesome. Cool. Bring it around to Jared, who for encounters, I guess.
Yep.
Jared, are you doing shopping?
Yes.
Okay.
So I don't need an encounter.
If you pull something cool, maybe help a guy out. I don't have any money. I'm just
Yeah.
going for encounter here.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of money. I only have $5, but
Right.
Here is. Oops, I do this to me.
Broody, do you still have the Carcosan page or no?
No, I still have it.
I wonder if moving Find Gate over to Greg
Thank you.
might be worthwhile.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Oh, those are so good.
they are.
Okay, question. This just says that regardless of whether or not they're in the same location, can I do that if he's in the other worlds?
I'm not there yet.
Yeah, he's technically not there yet.
Well, yeah, except I'd have to.
He has to pull it to himself and then yeet it to someone else. It's
Yeah.
it's yoink then yeet, as opposed to one turn yoink yeet.
Got it.
Zach.
Yep.
Do you have any use for the hand camera?
Okay. Read it, Jared. How can we cheese
Discard
that?
hand-
How can we abuse that?
Discard hand camera after you gain a clue token to gain one additional clue token. When you do so, one other investigator of your choice gains one clue token.
Broody can
So-
abuse that.
Do you want to grab that? Or you want me to grab that and give it to Broody? Or do you want me to grab the dynamite and give it to you?
I think in this case we need the dynamite more than we need the
Yeah,
hand camera.
I think I'm going to agree. So
I mean, anyone could have picked up a clue, let me get a clue, and I could have press passed it into another clue.
Right. It's cheesy, but like I think we have like our wombo combo for the moment. And honestly,
Okay.
we're on the same location, so you can just hand that to me if you want.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just right click on it and say deal to white.
Oh.
And
Alright,
in the meantime, I will
Jacqueline.
move on to Jacqueline. Thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Our cult leader is... Oh, having an Ancient Whispers encounter.
Yes.
So, Jared, that's on you.
Jared.
That's what? Oh yeah. I'm sorry.
You're good.
Here's a card for you to read.
The rumor. Sorry. It has infected your soul. The rumors were true. You find one of the objects intended for the museum, but once you place your hands on it, you can feel its evil sinking into you. Gain an exhibit item, then take the tainted card if it is available.
Oof.
Move the Ancient Whispers marker to the north side street location.
I got it.
Okay, so I gained the Book of Anubis.
Ooh.
Nice.
Huh. That's an interesting counter.
Do not read from the book.
Oh no, I'm reading.
It's not the yellow sign, Alex. Relax.
Right.
am-
But
No, he's
Corrupted.
reference to the mummy.
I know.
are exhibit items unique items, or are they something entirely different?
They are exhibit items.
Damn.
I am completely corrupted over here.
Yeah, you are
Yeah,
just
you-
drowning in corruption.
Is the
All
tainted
right,
card
Zach, you
available?
just having a straight up encounter there?
Hold on.
Yeah, tainted
Is the-
card's available. It's here.
I need the tainted card. Let's add more stuff to my. Alright. I don't have a blessing or a curse, so I guess that doesn't really.
It's not.
Matter
Yeah,
all that
it doesn't
much?
take effect immediately.
Okay, Zach, are you shopping or do you want an encounter?
I do not have any money to shop with, so I need an encounter,
Oh.
please.
Okay. Shopkeeper offers you $2 to watch the shop for the rest of the afternoon. If you accept, you gain $2, but you have to stay here an extra turn.
Done.
Yay, money.
I'm more than happy to do that. That's perfect. Can I do it again? Can I do it again next turn? Like, that'd be great.
Alright, that brings us to Broody.
I'm in the asylum.
I presume that means you're gaining stuff back.
I spent money and maxed out my sanity.
Rad.
Alex
Yeah,
in the
cookies.
streets. My
Yes.
Arkham encounter is to go to the Abyss. I still think Brady, you use your page if you haven't used it this turn to grab Find Gate.
Yep.
And then next turn I can throw it to you.
Throw it to somebody.
Yeah. Well, we'll decide who's going into a gate next. It's probably Jared, actually. If we can deal with the
I can
Chocho
close,
priest.
I can't seal.
Broody can. Remember, we've got clues stacked up on Broody for days.
All right, I'm
Or
stepping out in the outer world.
sort of.
I'll give a clue, because it's what I do. And then Alex, I need an abyss encounter.
Yes, I have it here.
Red or blue?
It is blue, and it is the abyss. A glowing light ahead draws you towards it. Make a luck -1 check.
Ooh.
No. Do I need to include this?
You don't need to. It's nice, but you don't need to.
He has one on his person. Yes?
Yeah, I have one clue myself.
For 1 dice.
Yeah.
What's your sanity looking like?
5. I've got plenty.
I wouldn't bother.
All right. I fail.
All right. If you fail, the light is a trap and set by one of the creatures that lives here. A monster appears. Yeah, I believe it's my draw.
Go for it.
It's a cultist.
All right.
Nice. Give it everything. Just hit it as hard as you can. For me.
Yeah, it's a will check. Nothing unless it has undead and what else?
Stalker.
Oh, okay. So yeah, it's will check. Nothing. Fight +1. 1 success.
Let's fist this guy. 3, 4.
Greg, stop being filthy.
Oh.
You're the one making it filthy. I only get 1. Ugh, I hate the spell.
I need.
All right, but no, that's just to get dice.
Oh, I see.
3 dice.
Oh, it's
There's a
good.
hit. I will take a cultist.
All right.
All right. Excellent. That's it for that.
All right, Jared, Mythos, please.
1 Mythos card coming right up. If I can get there. That is Black Goat.
Invalid.
That is
Valid.
So, the gate appears at the witch house. And the clue appears at the Black Cave.
What kind of monsters we get, Alex?
1 second. We have a dark young and a serpent people.
Oh, okay. Not the worst. Not the best. Not the worst.
All right, what movement we got?
Pluses move white, and moons move black.
We've been forgetting that
Okay,
that all fight checks are at a +1.
Oh.
Are we?
Inside Arkham. Yeah.
We got to be a higher doom than 6 right now.
We aren't.
Pluses are white, right?
Yep.
What's our
I draw
current
two
doom level
corruption
supposed to be?
You get 2.
You get 2.
1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're exactly where we need to be for Doom, Alex. 4, 5, 6. We removed 1.
All right, did the moons move black yet?
I moved the serpent and the servant at the bottom. I did not move the servant at the top. Oh boy. Alex, if you can clear those two out. Oh, wait, I go before you. Never mind.
Also, something to remember: the current environment. How did that go away?
We get a new one.
We got a new one.
Oh, this is. Oh, I see. Okay. This is. I was about to say that those stalkers should move twice, but if the environment changed, never mind.
Ready?
Yep.
Do it.
Egyptian exhibit visits Miskatonic U. Environment urban. Any investigator who ends his movement in the Miskatonic University streets may pass a lore -1 check to gain 1 clue token by reading the strange hieroglyphics on the artifacts in the exhibit. Activity at Miskatonic U streets.
Okay.
All right. Past first player marker. It's upkeep time. Oy. Oh, I have
Do
to
I
stay
need
at the start. So.
to... Can I throw this find gate to Greg?
He's in the other worlds. That's a good question. Let me see what the card says. This is Carcosan page, right?
Yep.
It does not specify whether Arkham or Otherworlds, so yes, technically you can send find gate to Greg.
Greg,
Yep,
you want...
that's correct.
Merry
Sure. I'll close the gate.
Yeah, get that fourth Elder sign. And Greg, what we're gonna have you just running with that find gate in your gate box. You're just running in and out of gates now.
Alex, are you taking on the people in the merchant district, or do you want me to?
That was the question I was going to ask: is what's the bigger threat? And first of all, are you capable of handling them?
Yeah, I should be fine.
If you can take them out, I
The
can jump
Gug
into
is the other threat. Like, can you handle the Gug?
Well, here's the question. If I come out of the witch house, I can make the gun go away.
Yeah, he's got the gate box. He can come out wherever he wants.
Oh,
That is very valid.
And assuming find gate goes off, he's coming home this turn.
I would say you try to handle the streets. You try to handle the merchant streets, and if you fail, then I'll come in and deal with what you don't get.
Okay. The other consideration though.
If you succeed, yeah. If she succeeds, I'll go over down to Uptown.
Oh, okay. Most of these monsters are
Okay.
moons anyway.
That works.
So
That works. Okay.
Jonathan, you're first.
do your thing.
Does everybody have their stuff mapped out?
I mean, I'm staying put. Jared, where are
Okay.
you headed here? Oh, I guess yours kind of depends on Westy, because if she clears out this street area, you can get to that gate.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be my primary plan.
Okay.
Secondary is no, that'll be my plan.
Yeah. Secondary, maybe just stay here.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay,
Which you want to
bring it
start with
on.
first, Jonathan? The servant or the choo-choo priest?
Let's go with the servant.
Okay, servant. I need a will -2.
Okay, that's 1. Fail.
Take 3.
Take 3.
Make it 2. I can use my special.
Okay.
Okay. I need a fight -2.
So 4, 8. Is this one bigger or is the other one bigger?
The other one's
The other one's-
magical immune.
Yeah.
So
The other one's going to be
Alright.
actually a problem for you.
So 4, 8, 13 -2, so 11.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So get rid of these ones down here. Okay.
You need 2 successes here. Yep.
yes.
You got it.
All right. So that servant goes back to the bag. It's the spawn cup, Greg. And shuffle it up.
Okay.
Okay, will -2 again.
Fun.
Okay, nice. You passed. Good.
Okay.
It is Nightmarish 1, so you're going to take 1.
Okay.
And
Now it's a fight -3. It's magical immune.
yes,
Okay. So 8.
-3, and you need 2
So
successes.
5. 1, 2, 4, 5.
Oh, you are so lucky.
Great.
Nicely done.
Very nice.
Okay, Jared, your plan lives. And Jacqueline,
Okay.
you track down the Ancient Whispers marker again.
Hooray.
Alright,
I'm staying
Jack?
put, so
You
nothing
are.
from me. We're going to skip me and go right to Broody.
I think I'm staying in the asylum.
Okay.
I'm just going to spend 2 of my movement to attempt my clue gathering bits.
Yes.
I lose a sanity, but I gain 2 clues.
Done. All right, we're back to. Oh, for God's sakes!
Use your encounter to heal the 1 damage.
Yep.
All right, Alex.
All right then. So, give me 1 second. I'm looking at. Okay. I am going to first ask. No. All right. The answer would be no. Never mind. I'm going to move down and deal with this other one. So
All right.
I'll take that clue.
Yep.
Somebody run me through that.
Yeah, I got you.
Did you
It's a will -2.
No.
3.
I will take the 3.
Yep. Sorry, I already used my special. Fight -2, 2 successes.
So this is with shotgun, obviously.
Yep. And there it is, right there.
Yep, that's 4 successes. I'll take it.
Where the heck? Where did it go?
All right.
Oh, Greg brought it back to the bag. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'm freaking out. I'm like, oh my God.
They're endless.
Yes, sort of. They're special.
Got it.
They're red dots. All right, Greg. Shuffle,
So,
shuffle.
Greg. Shuffle, shuffle.
No, Greg's gonna find gate.
Oh, that's right.
Which is lore -1.
Yes.
So 3 dice.
Sanity cost of 1.
Pass.
Come on home, buddy.
All right. Now, where am I coming home at?
That's the
From
question.
home at Witch House?
So the witch
if I
house
come
is
the
going
witch
to take
house,
care
I
of the
close
gun.
that gate, I clear the gun.
The other option,
If you go to the abyss, you take care of the Dark Young.
yep, that's true.
I
The Dark
think the
Youngs
gun
are,
is much more of an issue.
yeah. Like Dark Youngs we can squish, Gugs we kind of can't.
Now, that Dark Young that he comes out to at Witch House, he doesn't have to deal with this turn.
Exactly.
But is it going to be a for him?
It shouldn't
general?
be. He's got stuff for days, unless it's physical resistant, but he's got magic attacks for days.
All right.
So
Then,
realistically,
I'd
that's
say
what he's
he comes
doing.
out of the Witch House.
Yep.
And a bonus, he could try to take care of it now, but I would probably wait.
Yeah, I would wait just in case.
I would wait just in case, yeah.
All right, cool.
So I'm going to come out at the witch house,
Yep.
grab me an explore marker.
And we're on to Jared.
Okay, I'm moving over to this gate.
Yep.
Oh,
And Jared, when you come out to test, make sure your lore is as high as possible.
yeah, I just realized that I need to bump. Oh, no, I don't.
Nope, you're good. You are.
Oh yeah, I need to bump my speed up by 1.
Oh yeah, to do that. Yep, that's true.
So my lore is spiked all the way up, as is my will.
Perfect.
Jack, we're gonna do the whisper markers again.
Yeah.
All right, hold on.
Whisper, 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 whisper. Have we done everybody else's? And oh,
Yeah, we've come around.
Jared.
Oh, yep. Thank you. An inside job. A museum guard has taken a relic, hoping that you can use it to serve a greater purpose. You may make a lore -2 check to prove that you can.
So that's a 0. So no.
If you pass, gain. If you fail, take the top card from the exhibit deck and return it to the box.
Shrug.
Move the Ancient Whispers marker to the Easttown Street location.
I got it. All right.
Alright, what'd we lose?
You don't get to see.
Yeah, you're not supposed to look.
Yeah, all that stuff's supposed to be face down.
Sad.
Yep. Okay, me. I am once again at the general store. I need an encounter.
Alright.
I've been keeping shop.
I know. Alright. General store. Mail order. Each investigator may give you money to purchase a single common item of his or her choice at list price. Place the items in front of you. Place the items face down in front of you. If you enter the same location as the investigator who requested the item, give it to him and $1 from the bank as a delivery fee.
Wait, what?
What?
You're an errand boy.
Okay. Let me read that again. So, each investigator may give you money to purchase a single common item of his or her choice at list price. Okay. That's the first thing. We can all decide to do that. Place the items face down in front of you. If you enter the same location as the investigator who requested the item, give it to them and then receive $1 from the bank as a delivery fee.
Neat.
Wait, so we can just.
If you can name an
A
item,
random common item.
yeah, if you can name an item.
I'm so confused.
I
So
kind of want to buy another
every
Bible.
person gets to name an item, and then if they and then they can buy it from you. They can buy it from you if they pass your location, and you get $1 for delivering it.
Can we
That's
just...
what it sounds like to me.
That's exactly what it is.
You're nobody's messenger boy. You're a delivery boy.
This is way beyond my mental capacity right now.
It's not hard. Like every investigator lists an item, a
Okay.
common item, and then something.
And then I would have to buy it, but unfortunately, I can't buy it. I've got $2.
But we give you money. We gave you money. Purchase the item. So, like, if I wanted to buy another 45 shotgun, 45 automatic, I would give you the amount of money for that item, and you would buy it for me.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, okay. So I carry. Okay, got it. So, Broody, what would you like?
Research materials for $1.
What does the research materials do? Because I was thinking the Bible again to help me heal horror.
Yeah, to get the King James Bible
Hero
back would be
is,
super good for him.
Basically a clue.
What?
You have to be able to. Whatever you're buying, you have to be able to afford. But so, how much is the Bible?
It's only 3, so I could afford that. What was the research thing you were saying?
It's $1. It's a clue. It's one clue. That's it.
Yeah,
it's
it's,
tradable.
Nah, don't worry about it. I'll take a King James Bible.
all right. King James Bible. Dr. Medico just second opinion Infinitor's ugly face in the face. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Those are the best games, and you got nothing left. All right, so you need a King James Bible. And I will get you that on the Carcosan page. Or I'll just come
That's
to you.
what I want.
Did you get it for me? Greg, what? Oh,
The
okay.
card in front of you.
What? A thumb? Okay.
After me.
Sure. But can you find the King James Bible, please?
Oh, you want me to find the King James Bible?
Yes,
Okay.
you were already in the bag. Or in the deck.
Oh.
Alex, what
You're
did
gonna
you
put
want?
them face down in front of you.
Oh, face. Oh, I don't get to use them?
No.
I don't see a
Looking right
King
now,
James
back.
Bible.
That wasn't a unique item, was it?
No. Here you go. Oop, I can't pull it out.
Oh.
Number 97 at the bottom.
Yeah, I can't pull it out either.
You want to grab that, Alex?
What am I looking for?
The King James Bible.
7, King James Bible.
Number
Got it.
97. I could get the hand camera too. That'd been funny.
Well, I mean, so yes, and then just Carcosan page it around.
Well, the hand camera discard. You have to discard it to use it.
Oh, that's right.
So it'd be like one time I get 2 clues and someone else gets 1.
Right.
Actually, that might be better if I'm sitting here like healing already just by being at the asylum. And that's only 5, so I can get that instead.
It doesn't do what I thought it did. Dang it. Still a physical weapon.
I just want another 45 automatic. Every
Do you have the money for it?
Yeah, I got $11. I'm corrupt.
She's almost got enough to buy a car.
I paid for my 45.
Where? So what's going on at this point? What are we waiting on?
So,
I think Alex is still searching.
Alex,
I mean, skip me by all means. If people know what they want.
Well, they do,
Eric,
but
what
we
do you
can't. We
want?
can't draw anything while you're searching the deck.
Oh, I apologize. All right. Let me get the King James Bible for you.
Yeah, give me the hand camera. It's the very last card in the deck.
Jared, is there anything you want?
Not really.
I want a mineralogy report. It costs 0.
Okay.
What does it do?
that was what I was gonna. What does it do? what is you?
It's a task where I get an ally and some clues, but it's going to like the hostile locations, which I'll probably do anyway. So
Oh.
New player's
That
response to
works.
beating Infinitor was, "What's this other Infinitor?"
Did you grab it, Alex?
I have not yet.
Oh,
I was
God.
Gonna I'll look.
Good luck with that, Kirk.
Good luck.
Right there.
I was working on it, Greg.
Do you want to put them over in this empty tray, Zach?
Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. No, Heroic Infinitor is super fun.
Yeah, horror games are just a lot of fun.
So if I cross you, your card is in tray 8.
Correct, and you get $1.
And you get $1.
Cool. Sounds good. All right, great. Can we move on now?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, everyone
Yuri,
bought what
you
they
were
wanted.
doing asylum things.
Yeah, I just healed his sanity.
And I'm in the streets.
All right, I'm gonna punch a gate then.
Yeah.
+1.
Right, +1. Or lore.
Lore.
Broody, get 5 clues ready.
I've got 5 clues ready.
Or Greg is just a dumb Bonzi buddy and can't roll a success to save his life.
Do I spend a clue?
Yes.
Yes.
There it is. Broody, 5 clues.
5
Thank
clues.
you. They're gone, and we have another Elder Sign on the board.
And the gun is
And the gun goes
Good
away.
goes away.
back to the monster cup.
Back to the Monster Cup.
Yes.
And he waddled away.
Got any
Greg,
grapes?
go get in another gate.
How many elder signs is that? 5?
4.
No, that makes 4.
We're close, though.
You had to say it.
And how many gates do we have?
2 on the board.
1.
2.
2.
And monsters?
2?
3.
3. 3.
3.
All right, Jared, your encounter.
He's going through a gate.
I'm going through the gate.
All right, out to relay with you then. Goodbye. You are the
Goodbye! In the words of Greg
Or the
Davies.
weakest link.
All right, that brings us on to other world encounters. You
Yes, it
went out
does.
this scary place. So once you know that it's your fault, you went here.
It's all your fault. It's all your fault.
Me?
No.
Well, it's yellow, and it's relay. It's filled with unnerving alien angles. Give me a speed -1.
Speed -1.
Speed
So
-1.
2?
I got 2 dice.
Oh, or you can yeet them off into oblivion. Here it is.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I was just moving them out of the way, and I yeeted them. Okay, so 2 dice. Do you need a new pair of shoes?
Yeah,
Yes!
buddy, 2 successes!
Yes, indeed.
Toe up.
You avoid touching the alien angles and keep your sanity.
That's it?
That's it.
I was hoping for an item or something.
Not in
But
Relier.
not- Yeah, not in Relier.
Yeah, we just talked about this. You avoid touching.
Yeah, you don't touch things.
Don't touch. No
No
touchy.
touchy.
No touchy.
We need a Mythos card for Westy.
Yes, we do. Jacqueline.
All right. So let's see.
Invalid. Valid.
Okay, gate at the Black Cave.
Womp, womp, womp. Where's Clue go?
Clues.
Where?
Gibbs Roadhouse.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh.
One's great, one's not.
One's real bad.
Moons.
But
The
punt
white-
to the night gaunt, go into the gate.
Right.
Wait a second.
Okay, so moons move white.
Hold on.
Pluses move black. Oh, sorry.
All right. Moons move white.
So serpent people move south.
So does the Ancient Whispers marker.
And pluses move black.
Or none.
Okay.
Neither of my corruptions. Headline: Feds raid Arkham. All monsters in the street are returned to the cup.
So fun story that Alex and Jared and I get to tell.
Oh, lovely. Yes.
One time, the Dunwich Horror was sitting on the Sentinel Hill streets, and the feds raided Arkham. The
Which
feds,
does count for Dunwich.
yes, the
Yep.
feds whacked the Dunwich Horror, and it was awesome.
It was potentially going to cause us real problems
Oh,
too.
it was, yeah, like Kyle was sitting there mano a mano with it. Which
Okay.
he did at a different time. Kyle did actually go mano a mano with the Dunwich Horror and kill it.
Yeah, I remember that too.
Kyle, that's how Kyle plays though. Like it's either
Yeah.
it's just all or nothing.
Yeah, it's
Feast or
great or
famine.
it's not.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg,
Yeah.
I have a plan.
Oh.
Okay.
We are with you on this journey.
Down to Rivertown. If you can meet me in there and hand off in person, open gate, I'll yeet it to Jared in relay before he gets to go, and he can just pop back out wherever.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yes, please.
But do we want to take Luke's gate box away from him?
Well,
We
we
don't
don't-
need
I think we
my
just
gate box. He just comes back out of relay.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, all right, fine,
And then we just give him the what he needs to do it, and then Broody, you're going to need to meet him on that spot to get that fine gate back to Greg.
Yeah.
In this, Alex or Greg potentially could punt to the Night Gaunt and just go into the other worlds. As soon as we get him fine gate, he comes back.
Pretty much. So yeah, if Greg moves, like if I move down to Rivertown, Greg moves French Hill, Rivertown, jumps in the gate.
Yep.
While he's in Rivertown, hand off to me.
Yep. You chuck it to Jared.
Alex, can you kill Dark Young?
Probably yes. Is it upkeep right now, by the way?
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
It's
it's
upkeep,
upkeep right now.
and it's I'm first player.
Well, I mean, I get a sanity back, so I'm
I think.
sitting at 3 sanity.
Or is Jacqueline first player?
I
You're
can
first player.
I can take care of it regardless if I win or fail the will test if Zach keeps his thing for me.
Yeah, you got it.
Yeah, if you can do that, I can put a dark in him for sure.
Okay. All set. I'm useful.
Yeah. Deliver some things.
Yeah, that's absolutely my plan. So actually, you know what? I can make 2 deliveries here if I just do this.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm gonna do.
And then that also saves me because I can burn the camera to get clues instead of, since I have to use my movement to actually move somewhere,
Exactly.
I can't use my books.
All right, done. I'm there.
Okay, so I'm going to move down.
Yep.
You're going to hand me my book or my camera?
Yep. It's in tray 8, and I will get $1 for that.
Okie doke. I'm going to proceed to immediately use the camera.
Yep.
I don't know why I brought it all the way to my box. So discard hand camera to gain a clue.
Gotcha.
I will press pass to gain a second clue.
Done.
And Alex, you can get a third clue.
Thank you.
There you go, Alex. And it's your turn too.
Did you put it in my tray?
I did.
Thank you.
All right, Alex, you're up.
All right. I am going to. Hold on.
Jacqueline.
Yeah, okay. I need to make sure I had enough movement.
Yep.
I am going to move myself up to the witch house. Yeah, the witch house.
Yep. And you need to fight a Dark Young.
All right, Will, straight up.
Will straight.
You might not be straight.
Alex.
Dude, does Tway have anything to? I'm sorry, I keep forgetting. Does Tway have anything to trade first? Or I'm
Oh.
guessing the answer is no.
Do you want spells?
No.
Not in the slightest.
Not at all.
Then no, I have nothing to give you.
Fair. All right. So will minus what?
Nothing.
0.
Okay. Cool. So I fail.
I got you. I got you.
No, I'm gonna try what the clue I just got first.
Oh, okay.
It's right here. All right.
Okay, there you go. Great. It is a fight -1, 3 successes. It is nightmarish 1 and physical resistant.
All right. Nightmarish 1. I take 1.
Yep.
Unless you want to. We'll save your ability for later.
Yep.
So. Nah. Physical resist. Anything like that?
It is
Physical
physical
resistant. Yep.
Okay.
There you go.
So -1, right?
Yes.
Uh,
Three
so
required.
5.
That's 1.
All right. That's 1. Spend a clue.
I got it. There it is. Nicely done, Wilson Richards. Bringing us, of course, to Greg, who I believe is
Alright.
about to run through a gate.
1, 2.
Yep. And you need,
I will take the Athame,
and I will gain $1
And I'll take
delivering
Find Gate.
and I'll slide Brody Fine Gate, and
go in, punt, fight that Night Gaunt. Don't worry about the flying polyp. Just punt to the Night Gaunt. It's going to dump you in the gate delayed, but like big frick.
Here you go.
Yeah, you don't care.
Your Find Gate is back.
All you need to
I
do
might
is
be able to sneak, but I can't.
No, so just lose against the Night Gaunt.
just lose against the Night Gaunt.
Like pass the will check, but lose the fight against the Night Gaunt. And
Yep.
then you.
So focus your will all the way up and your fight all the way down.
I had a focus speed.
Okay, great, fine.
So will is 5 -1 is 4.
Yep. Great,
Pass.
cool. And then your fight is a -2, so you lose. Great, fine. Go through the gate. This is a gate to the Dreamlands.
Oh, sweet! I'm going home.
Yes, you are.
You are delayed for what it matters.
And I believe you get a clue for going there?
I do.
Here you go.
Where's the dream? There it is.
Awesome. So, okay. Sweet. Like, cool.
We're
Right.
not done yet, though.
We're not done
wanna
yet.
trigger that-
What?
You want to trigger your?
I triggered it. Yeah, so I triggered mine and sent Find Gate back over to Jared.
Okay, Jared. It's now your movement phase.
I am going to cast Find Gate.
Yeah.
Or do I have to move first?
Nope, you find gate first.
Okay, casting modifier on -1, casting cost 1. Although, because I am Daisy Walker, I reduced casting cost by 1 point of sanity.
Mm-hmm.
So now I gotta roll a. I got. Let's see, -1, so I get 4 dice.
4 dice. Yeah, come on home,
No
Daisy.
problem, and I am coming home. Let me tap that.
And then Brody's gonna chase that find gate right back down and send it right back to Greg.
Pretty much.
And then it's
Oh, you got
6.
me.
6 other signs is an automatic win, right?
Yes. Kirk says, "How nightmarish."
I don't make the
Alright.
roll yet, right?
Correct.
No.
You will in just a few minutes. But
All right,
First,
Jacqueline, you
Westy
wanna
has to
grab a
make her
quick token
move.
or You want to go home?
Well,
No, I want to go down to the woods because I get to have a cult encounter down there as well.
Oh, for the
But
love
you
of...
only get one card.
Hi.
Because you lost that skill. That isn't it a lot of corruption? She's an incredibly corrupt cult leader this time.
Yes, I am a complete corrupt cult leader.
Like this is the worst I've ever seen it.
Okay, no.
Jacqueline,
Yeah.
Jacqueline, it might be better. What's your sanity?
1. You might want to go up to the nut house instead.
Because I'm looking at this corruption thing. You have only red cards left.
Oh, okay. Where am I going? The
Nut
asylum,
house.
right?
Because you can take
They're
care
green.
of the color out of space. Zach uses his ability. Even if you fail the will check, you can just punch the color out of space.
Right.
Okay, so I'll go gain some sanity.
Cool. Thank you.
I lied. It's not just red ones left. You have a couple more green.
I was gonna say there's a couple green ones.
I am not nearly corrupt enough.
All right, Zach, do you want an Ancient Whisper encounter?
Yes, please.
Jacqueline, this is for you.
Huh? Stop moving it. Okay, too late. There's a smell of acrid
Acrid.
Acrid.
blood here, and a few drops of blood, but nothing else. The artifact exhibit is gone. Take the top card of the exhibit item deck and return it to the box.
Boo.
Sad.
And
All
right.
move Ancient Whispers marker to the north side streets.
Thank you. Brody's in the streets, so he gets nothing. Good day, sir. Alex is hanging out down at the witch house, I think.
Yes, I'm actually going to do an odd jobs, just gain $1.
Oh, perfect.
Wait,
Greg, he's Wilson Richards. He can do odd jobs to just gain $1 instead of having an encounter.
My primary ability is when instead of having encounter, I can just gain $1.
Oh, that's
Any look.
shiny.
Yeah, it's really dope.
Yeah.
I mean, there is an Elder sign there, so nothing really bad could happen.
Yeah, it's still a red location. I'm all good. I know the witch house reputation. I don't want to
am
lose.
not
Is
in
that the
Arkham.
one? Is that one? There's 2 locations that Sammy just won't go to. Is the witch house
It's,
one of them?
It's unnameable and the witch house.
Yeah.
All right, I'm
It's
I'm
back.
not in Arkham, so we'll skip me.
Greg,
Jared,
hold on.
say again?
Hold on. I would have passed Zach on my way to the nut house.
Would
He's
you?
my 45.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got
I
a
would
point.
have. I would have gone right past you.
Okay.
He's my 45. I don't see it in the tray. That's why I'm asking.
Did we not pick it up? We may
I
not
don't
have
think we
picked it up.
pulled it out. So just search.
Just go
through the
find
deck
it.
for
Yeah.
Okay, I will search.
And Zach gets $1.
I get $1. I'm back up to full money.
did you pass out everybody's thing this turn, Zach, except for Alex's?
Except for Alex's, yeah. I'm a very good shuttle boy. Like that's Alex and Jared can attest to this. Like my primary role when we play this game, if I'm not Joe Diamond, is to shuttle stuff around. Like I'm a very, very good utility player.
All right,
Okay, Jared can go now. I just wanted my 45.
Jared, punch a gate.
Okay, this is going to be a -3, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
So I get 2 dice.
Yep.
Yes.
But you have clues for days, sort of.
No. Oh, well, yeah, that's a good point.
But you
That's
don't need them.
suggested.
Oh my god.
Nice! Oh. That's a happy roll.
And there's your 5.
Wait, why do I get 5?
Because you're using Broodies.
5, so you can seal it.
So we can seal it and put another Elder Sign on the board.
Woohoo!
Do we want him to spin his 1 clue and have only Birdie spin 4?
Yes,
Sure. So just give that one right back to Mike.
because they can't spend my clues, so let him keep one rather
Mm-hmm.
than... Because it can do people more good if he has it than if I have it.
Yep, absolutely.
Bree's gonna go 1, 2, and shove it to me.
Yep, that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
Bringing us around to Jacqueline's
Weird.
encounter. She's doing. Are you paying for full sanity?
Yeah, it's $2, right?
$2 for full
Yeah.
sanity. Yep.
We're getting a lot of mileage out of that fine gate spell.
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
we really
Well,
are.
Fine Gate and the Carcosan page.
Page.
The Carcosan page is busted if you get it on the right person.
Have we had a turn where he hasn't been used?
No,
No,
definitely
actually,
not.
He's
there's
been busy.
one or two where I didn't use it like in the middle of the game, but
Right.
yeah, for the most part, it's been every turn at least something's been thrown around.
Yep.
I don't like
So
give him a
Jacqueline
dollar
gains
just
her
to-
sanity. I've done my thing,
Deliver
and
the-
that means we need a Mythos card.
Is that me?
No, it's me.
No. I need a Dreamlands encounter.
Oh, sorry. Yes. Yep. Greg needs Greenlands.
Yep.
Could be anything. What do we got, Alex?
Pulling it up. My phone's being slow. I apologize.
Sorry.
Blue would be nice.
All right, it is yellow and it is other.
Uh-oh.
Although you try your best, you are unable to hang on any longer. If you are in the second area of this other world, move to the first. If you're in the first area, you are lost in time and space.
Oh, for the love of God.
That's... Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Well, okay, fine. Somebody else go punt to the Night Gaunt.
I'll take a clue token.
You also lose half your items. You lose half your clues and items, Twit.
Oh, boo.
Yeah.
So do we just send Jared across again?
Or me.
Oh my god.
Or Mike. Actually, Mike's right there.
And then I can just use Carcosan Page to take the item.
Yep. All right, well, let's get that Mythos card. Yep. Invalid.
It is also the other unfortunate news. It is round up, so you're going to be losing 3 things.
All right, we got a gate at the Black Cave.
There's already a gate there.
Gate or a Monster Surge then?
Okay, okay.
Oh, this is, by the way. Oh, no, I haven't got there yet. Never mind. What am I waiting on?
Monster Surge.
Monster Surge?
Yes.
Do we get the monsters out?
No, not yet. We're waiting on Alex.
Sorry, I was just reading something.
Do you actually lose half your items, or you just get set in time and space?
No, you lose half your items when it's like the effectively of going insane.
Yep.
Six. How many gates we have right now? Just one.
Yep.
2.
So they all come.
There's 2.
2. Okay. All right, here we go.
But they are all coming to Arkham, which also means we're gonna hit gate limit.
1,
Oh wait, there are 2. Nice.
2. 2.
Cult membership's not an item, right?
Correct. It's
Correct.
just a status marker. Neither is
Okay.
corruption.
So what moves?
I mean, the good thing is your gate box can't be lost.
Yep.
Yep.
So the circles move white, and squares and diamonds move black.
And the rat
Okay.
thing.
And I have a bunch of corruption going off.
All right,
Great.
what do we got?
The color out of space is square, but instead of moving, roll a d6. And on a 4 to 6, all investigators lose 1 sanity.
In Arkham, that's key. In Arkham.
We
Yes.
all lose 1 sanity. I rolled a 5.
Oh.
You all lose 1 sanity.
Yeah, can you prevent one of it from somebody?
Sure can.
I mean, who really needs their sanity to stay?
And you
Probably
said
Mike. Yeah, diamonds are the other one.
So this elder thing comes over too.
Lovely.
I'm a coming, guys.
Unfortunately, you're coming after me.
Boo.
Okay, you ready for corruption?
But before
Yeah.
me, I could go.
Go, Jacqueline.
Okay, Jealous Guardian. I can either lose half my items or I draw a corruption card.
What's your choice?
Just draw the corruption card at this point.
Yes, that's what I was going to do. Okay, then diamonds. I can move any of my 3 skill sliders, a total of 3 stops. All other investigators must move 1 skill slider 1 slot.
Oh, yours is a May, but we have to.
Yeah, you guys have to. I may.
Interesting.
All right, well, I have an idea.
What?
I go after Alex. Oh, but, oh, shoot.
And is there any...
If Alex can clear up our space, Mike, I can go in and make
Yep.
the gate check.
That is my plan.
Let's do it. I'm ready.
And are there any monsters in the outskirts?
Nope.
No.
So then the Call the Beast corruption does not take effect.
Hooray.
Ready for the rest of the effect of the card?
Yeah.
Can you stop touching my card, Gregory? Go ahead, Zach.
Okay. Lodge member held for questioning. Headline: A Silver Lodge ritual lets 2 monsters loose in the French Hill streets. The clue is at Hibbs Roadhouse, if we haven't already put it there.
So that is going to trigger outskirts, right?
Yes, it is. And also
For both.
Clocky. Yes, for both.
Okay.
What's the outskirts
That means
limit?
that his spawn will go in the outskirts? Is that how that's going to work?
I think so, yeah.
So here's my question. And Alex and Zach, you guys are probably the best ones to do it. Does the corruption trigger before the Mythos card is done?
Yes, it triggers
Yeah,
during
yeah.
move.
Okay.
So are we gonna put 1 in the outskirts and then up to pair level by 1?
Correct.
Which then causes one of these guys to go to the outskirts?
I have a feeling because these guys are special spawns, it overrides limit. And I don't know where to find that, but I think that's a thing.
That makes sense to me,
Sure.
doing it that way.
Because, yeah, I know what you're talking about, because otherwise they just infinitely do outskirts.
Right.
Alright, so basically we get one, just put 1 creature in the outskirts, doesn't really matter what it is. I'll do that, obviously. And then we get one of the spawns at the
Graveyard. Yep, that's valid.
Alright, I got rid of the ally. What closes on 3?
The general store. I got it. Actually, because we can play with these.
All investigators must discard a skill.
I don't have any.
all investigators?
Yeah.
I don't have any thoughts. Can I claim corruption as a skill?
Well, I mean, it kind of has been your skill this game. Ugh. Greg, why?
Why? What?
Why are you a Bonzi buddy?
How am I a Bonzi buddy?
You can't stay alive in your own home.
All right. Is that
That's
it for
not my fault.
such? Are we ready for the next thing?
Yeah, let's.
You're
the thing.
ready.
All right. Upkeep. Cool.
Broody, here, have this.
Everybody has to move one slider, one space.
Did that.
Yeah, we did that if you haven't already.
I don't have to. I got another green corruption, by the way. No red yet.
Is that in addition to upkeep, or is that before upkeep?
That's technically before upkeep.
Yeah, it's before upkeep. It happened during the movement stage of the monsters.
Why couldn't the Night Gaunt have moved over here?
I know, right? That would have made things way easier, but now we have Mike, you have to do something about those, or I guess dodge them.
Away. The rat thing's a problem, though.
That rat thing's a huge problem.
Oh, you guys are having a lot of fun in the streets without me.
Well, the problem being is like we can't get into a gate right now.
Holy!
We need to get to the
Wow.
Nikon, and we can't.
I can come down and fight some things.
Yeah, we can go
Maybe
after
necessary. Our plan right now is to put me in the gate. I'm going to punt to the Nikon,
Okay.
which means I need Will up and fight down. Done.
Alright, who's first player right now?
Broody.
Alright, Broody, what are you doing about all these monsters? You gonna fight or sneak?
I
He can't
guess
sneak
I'm
the
gonna
rat
have
thing.
to Sneak. Yeah, I'd have to burn clues to sneak the rat thing.
Do you just...
If
As
you
much
can
as it...
kill the rat thing, that'd be great. Do
What?
you have any items that you don't care about?
No, he's got the 3 that he needs. So
Yeah.
so I think that his best option is just to die to something.
I would say no. Clues to rat thing, honestly.
Well,
We only have 4.
here's
We
the thought
need...
process.
You went
Grab
on
and
mute,
eat.
Jacqueline.
So,
Am I back yet?
Yeah,
Yes.
you're here.
Okay. Has he used his grab and yeet yet?
No.
no.
So what if he grabs something from me? An item from me? Because he can lose just a random item. I got plenty of items.
Jealous
Sure.
Guardian. You cannot trade with other investigators.
Yeah. You,
Oh yeah.
and it also doesn't help because he doesn't have anything to fight the rat thing. I really do
Never
think his
mind.
best option is just to
Why
die to
can't we
something.
trade with other investigators?
It's not we, it's just Jacqueline.
Just me. I'm corrupt, remember?
It's her corruption.
Oh.
So and the problem is he's going to lose half his clues if he dies. So there's actually no way for us to get out of this.
Yeah, unless I go ahead and sacrifice the Carcosan page as my item and then just try and build up clues at the hospital with the Illuminated manuscript and the press pass.
Well, you don't have to fight the rat thing. Just die to something else.
Yeah.
Well, why doesn't he try to sneak past the other 2, and then when we get to the rat thing, we decide what we're going to do?
Because then we're out of options.
What do you mean?
Because at that point, if we discover that, oh wait, no, dying to something is the right choice, then we're out of options. We have to die to the rat thing, and that's just going to be a problem.
Why is that a problem to die of the rat thing?
No,
Dying of
it's
the
not.
rat thing is no different than dying of the others.
Except for every time I make the combat, I have to discard an item, or automatically fail.
No, it's you automatically fail unless you discard. It's not like you have to discard every time you fight it.
So I just choose to fail until it kills me.
Correct. So you could try to sneak past the other two to see if it's even an issue. And then when we get to the rat thing, we can decide if we want to fight the rat thing.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll sneak.
So Byakuya is a sneak -2.
So bumping my sneak up to maximum, I have 2. And I fail.
And you fail.
So the Byakuya fights me?
Well,
Yep.
yeah, you immediately engage, effectively.
Yeah.
So will -1.
I fail.
Take 1. You might actually beat this. Fight +0 for 1 success. Yep, you kill it.
Okay.
I guess that's a thing. That's a way to do it.
Will -3 for the outer thing.
No, sneak first.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Sneak
What is
-2. Awesome.
Yeah.
You sneak past that. Now we get this rat thing.
Well, he's stuck here regardless. I actually think he should fight it.
Yeah,
think
I
it's
do
worth
too.
it.
But he needs
Page,
to use the Carcosan page to get an item to sacrifice to it. Otherwise, it's all in vain. So, or wait a minute, no. Here,
Ooh.
just take my dynamite.
Okay, and then use it.
Just
Well,
bid
no, you
it.
sacrifice the
Just
dynamite.
sacrifice the dynamite because the rat thing's squishy. It's a will +0.
Okay. It's what?
Will +0. Good, cool. You pass. Fight -1.
So I have 1 die.
Yep. Take 2 damage and fight again.
But then I have to discard another item.
Nope. You're in
Okay.
combat with it already. Give it one more shot. Nope. Okay,
No.
so you go to the hospital.
Okay.
You can prevent that loss, Zach.
What? Oh, that's right, I can.
Try again.
You got one more shot.
Use a different die.
Hey, there it is!
Yay!
Nicely done, Broody.
Leo in for the win.
Woo!
Wow. I'm useful!
You're always useful, Zach.
No, I'm
Okay,
doing the
so
best I
that's
can.
my
It's just
turn.
sometimes the game poops on you. All right, Alex, come on in. Finish this elder thing off.
My question instead of the elder thing, should I go and kill all these 5 things?
Well, so
try.
I need to get out from the elder thing
All right, fine.
if I'm gonna deal with the night god.
I'll try to take on the 5 things, Alex.
Thank you. All right, first of all, give him my task. You get $1.
Oh yeah, I do. I've got more than I started with.
Woo!
All right, and then run me through this little combat.
Yep. I need so first thing you need to do. Oh, sorry. Is a will -3.
All right, I will fail. How much does it do?
2.
All right, so I need to use clue.
Okay. Well, you've got your own, so. Yes.
Hey. All
Then a
right, now fight.
Fight +0. 2 successes. Shoot it in the face, my friend.
So I got 6 dice with the shotgun.
Yep. It's very, very dead. Okay, I'm free to go fight that night gaunt. Drop into a
Who
gate.
currently has Spine Gate?
What?
Yeah.
Jared.
Can somebody get the? Do you still have the Carcosan page?
Yes, he
do.
does.
Can
He
you
can
give
use it.
that find gate to
Use
Zach?
the turn.
Well, so
No,
He
you
did
traded
not.
normally, didn't you?
yeah, I just
Yeah.
handed him the thing. Honestly, he could have done that before he went nuts, and just handed it to me. So if he can get the Carcosan page to do that, I can have the find gate going in.
Well, he didn't go nuts, so
Or before
Yeah.
he, whatever. Oh, that's right.
Yeah, I'm
So yeah, just Carcosan page now,
Why?
so that I
because
can.
you can then hand now the find gate spell.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I was just asking, is like, what's Jared's plan?
I don't have one. Zach does.
Well, yeah, if Jared just walked over, he could drop it off
Oh.
himself.
Oh.
Or
duh.
Jared could just go in the gate. He's got a better chance at it than I do.
Yeah, that too.
Do I?
Or is it about the same? It might be about the same.
What's that leave you to do, Zach?
In the words of Bam Margera, whatever the blank I want.
Yeah.
Like, I don't care. I've been useless this whole game. Like, I'm perfectly happy to just continue being useless.
You can dive into the graveyard.
I can, if Westy clears the graveyard, I can dive in there too and give us potentially 2 bites of the apple.
Yeah. If not, then I'll go to the hospital, heal up.
Mhm.
If I were you.
Yep, the loony bin. But yeah, cool. Greg, you're lost in time and space. Flip
Jared,
yourself over.
meet him.
Jared.
Jared is gonna move over here, and do you want the? Oh, I
Nope.
fell over.
I'll take your cavalry saber.
Okay. Oh, I'm not. Yeet. Actually, I'm not gonna yeet the cavalry saber at you. I might.
Gently hand it
Yeah.
off to me.
Hold on, Jacqueline.
All right.
Do not eat
Hold on,
related
Jacqueline.
items.
Waiting.
All right, you done trading, Jared?
Huh? Yes.
Aren't you going into the gate?
I only have 2 spaces of movement.
Oh,
So he's got to still hand it off to you.
so then I do need find gate. Could
Can
you have
you
Could you have focused up one more though?
Actually, yes, because
Yeah.
this
So
is.
just do that.
I'll do that.
Yeah. Cool. Now you're going into the gate. You're dealing with the Night Gaunt. So here's what's gonna happen. Pass the will check. It's a will -1.
Will -1.
Yep.
What have I got?
You've got 5.
5. So 4.
Cool.
Yep.
And then you have no fight, so he's going to throw you into the gate to the Dreamlands,
Hooray!
where you are technically delayed. But you have find gate.
Yeah.
Is it still? Oh my god, it's still movement.
Yeah.
Cast it.
Yeah.
Can I cast it now?
Yes.
It's still the movement phase.
Okay.
Oh my god, we can just close this out right now.
-1 sanity cost 1.
So you have 4 dice looking for
reduced it
1.
by 1, so I'm 4 dice looking for 1.
Yep.
You can't hand off clues between people, can you?
No.
No.
But Jared
Or not.
immediately comes back.
There's an environment to let us do it for a bit, but no.
Jared immediately comes back with an explore marker.
Except I don't have enough clues to give him.
Oh crap.
Oh. So maybe that was the wrong move. You haven't done your combo yet this turn.
I had to bump up my sneak, and so my speed is down, and I couldn't use my books.
Oh.
No book.
Can you
So
hand them to
Jared
me?
says you're not in the Dreamlands. What's the
Oh,
worst
that doesn't
can
work
happen?
either.
Yeah, like so if he actually waits a turn and stays in the Dreamland, I can swap out next turn
Yeah.
and then pull my books and be all set.
You want me to do that?
Yeah, hold off for a turn then.
Okay.
That way
But he's
we
got to
can-
survive in the Dreamlands, though. That's what I'm worried about.
I can survive the Dreamlands. Shouldn't be a problem.
Well, Greg couldn't.
Oh.
Hey! Greg didn't get a chance to roll anything. Don't blame Greg. That was the card. If you blame anybody, blame Alex.
Just quietly
Can I
trigger the
have
Bonzi buddy.
So I'm moving down here to fight monsters.
Can I have an encounter while I'm delayed?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
All right. Oh my God, Jacqueline.
Bring it.
Start with the color out of space.
Okay.
Will -3.
I fail.
Zach, you used your thing. Okay, don't start with the color out of space then. Are you sure you want to come here
So
and fight this
yeah,
stuff,
I don't think you even want to do that. Like, don't even go there. That space is lost. Go to Hibbs Roadhouse and get a clue or something like that.
Okay.
Or get your sanity back before you come down, and then do it next turn.
I'm only down 1 sanity.
Then
Right, but
just get the
you
one.
can't survive this pile. Like, you just can't.
Okay. Then I'll go to Hibbs and get a clue.
Yep.
I mean, she probably actually could.
All right, so I have a thought.
All right. What are you doing, Zach?
But it's not a good one.
What's your movement, Zach? It's not gonna matter. You can't pass clues.
Wait a minute. No, we can totally make this happen. We can just do the visions thing.
What visions thing?
Instead of the old combo, before you had the Wombo, you just use Carcos and Page to get one of, or Jared passed right through us. Take one of his spells, sacrifice it to visions, and then we get the clues that way.
Yeah, that'll work.
Oh, what I got for spells?
It doesn't matter.
Withering.
It literally does not matter. Either one.
But it's also that
We have.
the vision is only during upkeep.
So, I could have done that. Or you could have carpet. Oh no, we're far beyond that.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, I guess I didn't end up using the Carcosa or Carcosan Page, so maybe I could have done.
That's what I was thinking. Is just take it with the Carcos and Page.
And then sack it for a certain number of clues.
Yeah.
Sanity +1. So in this case, 0 + 1 is 1 clue.
Yeah, and that's all we needed. So bring Jared home.
Trigger in with my page to get 2 clues anyway.
Right. So bring Jared home. Everybody else stay in the streets. And we'll see if we can close this gate. It's a fight or lore +1, Jared.
Fight or lore +1.
Yep.
And you have 1 more die.
So you have, yes.
So I have a six dice.
6 dice looking for 1 to close the game. Yes, done.
Done.
Great. Did it. Arkham is saved.
Woo!
Here are clues.
Yay!
Did we win?
We just won.
Yep.
We did?
We did. I found a corner case and I was like, oh wait, why didn't we just do that? And we did it.
6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's number?
Wizard's Hill.
1, 2.
Up in Dunwich.
Sandwich.
Oh yeah, I forgot I did that one.
And so with that, I now need to
I'm happy because in 10 minutes I was gonna have to leave for work and Shannon subbed in me.
dude, quite honestly, like I gotta go like get dinner now because McDick's is gonna close. So like,
Hey, language.
It's late.
That was a man. I love this game.
this game is great. Broody and I will be back tomorrow painting miniatures. I'm gonna kill the stream. Thanks everybody for tuning in. Have a great night.
Flip the table.
Bye.
Flip
Good
the
night,
table.
everybody.
No, I'm
Flip the table.
fine. Flipped. Done. It's not even on camera. Good night, everybody.
Good
night.
Happy Halloween, everybody.
Language.
Halloween.
Blue spaghetti.
Ooh, spooky. Yeah, excellent.
Very
What is
good
the
game.
background theme? Spooky.
This forest? It looks like a forest.
Yeah, enchanted jungle or some shit. Taki mushrooms.